What is stopping us getting Tier 3 Troll Leather Helmet? It is level 4 workbench, which requires an axe, which is 10 fine wood and 3 bronze. Now, last we left off last night, we have 2-star Piggy in here, fighting. Actually, there he is. You know what? Heck it. Let's just throw numbers into the number generator. Give me something. Why is that not working? Where's that? Really? Does that work? Okay, that works. You can kind of finagle it. Muesli bar for breakfast, waking up at 10 PM? What has my life come to? Brain and Steve are gonna have another kid by the looks of it, which is good. Because Beef over there in the background is technically that child. Also, I've just realized the implications of the Bojig family in a pig pen. Well, time to go do exactly this over at the other base. This is why I'm tempted. This is why I'm tempted to get Stream Raiders up and running already, because I'm just going to be sitting perfectly still, throwing shit at pigs while they get slightly angry. What's this bench? Okay, if it says it's here... Going to need to do layer it, I think. Tone! Well balanced. Yes, well balanced indeed. We don't have delay, so no reason to kill the stream this time. What up? I miss the E. Every time I miss the E. Every time. Why am I like this? Eat. I'm sorry, sir. You're not welcome here. This is the exclusive piggy zone. Commoners not allowed. Excuse you. You're close enough to even actually get them to tame from over here. Once they're actually tame, we need to build the place up properly. Apparently, Tone Dust, you're here. Warlock is lurking. Tim Ace MC is lurking. Wow. I thought he was streaming. Order is lurking. That's all the names I can pick out. Tim Ace, MC, Lolan Order, and Warlock are all lurking. How long do the pigs normally take to tame? Because this took a phenomenally extensive amount of time last time I did this back at home base. They're both 2-star boars. So, if they take longer with the more stars, they're both 2 stars over there. I'm sorry, what? 2 to 3 in-game days. I am not sitting here for 2 to 3 in-game days. Alright, we need something else if that's gonna happen. Like a words on stream. Do I have to sit here? Do they have to be in visual distance? Oh my word. How do people do this? How does anyone ever sit still for 2 whole days? I mean, 2 to 3 in-game days is actually, unironically, 2 hours. Half hour per day, half hour per night. I found that out when we were streaming the building collapse. I think it's actually closer to about 28 or 29 minutes per day and night. Because you end up around about I don't know, it might have been because the time was off too by a little while, but the day started at exactly, I timed it midway through. It was like an hour 48 in, and it was an hour, 2 hours 10 was a whole day in game. It's around about half hour per. Right. Well, I suppose if we are actually unironically sitting here for like an hour or more. How much wood do we have? 21? It's just loading. That blue, this blue. Now the question is, how high up can we go? If that Hungry the Taming process or pause, that kind of does explain a little bit, because they took a very long time the other day. We threw in 3 sets of mushrooms, and we have berries here we can pick as well. I figure they get hungry twice a day, so we're probably going to need 6 sets of food, aren't we? You, sir. Oh. It's the commoner. But I'm going to need my own food too, so... More berries. I mean, we don't have to sit perfectly still. We can jazz up this town a little bit and build some stuff over here. Make this our second base. It's far away enough that this could actually be a decent second base. While I'm definitely on the same boat as Jonathan, that having a base in a good spot is worth way more than just a base. I'm also in my own camp where I would also litter bases across every 10 square feet of the entire map. I mean, you've seen what I do to caves and crypts. We just end up leaving little bases set there. Camp down here. We gotta... I don't remember what happened at that place. Yeah, 2 camps there. I thought we'd done more than that. Not. The 2-star boars you found are really far away from your main base. That's half the reason I thought it would be nice to take them back home. But at the same time, I'm spending my game out here, not back home. Me taking these pigs back home doesn't actually gain me anything because... Oh, we have a perfect stand-in. I'm sorry. We have a perfect stand-in? Put over. Donk. To each. This isn't leaning on anything. This isn't leaning on anything. I could nudge it in any direction I want. That is Valheim first for me. Possibly, maybe a Valheim first. Just in general. I've never seen that. How... Is that even a thing? Trees standing perfectly upright? I wonder if that just means the stump was placed in perfect symmetry with the gravity. Just get out of the way. You little saplings. More graylings? What a surprise. This is not a Gary fun zone. Gary is not allowed to have fun with board. Gary wants to have fun, he can schedule it and call my... What are you bouncing at? Just the branch. The fact branches and rocks affect the collision in this game is weird. I have to derailed my own conversation. Shitty joke, if Gary wants to have fun, he can call my assistant manager and schedule an appointment. Oh my lord, why? Okay. Fuck this, we're just collapsing another tree on top of it. We have a bronze pickaxe. Bronze pickaxes can take out birch trees, then I'll be set. I get caught in the same catch though, Tone. It'll be like, oh, I've got copper, I can finally get that thing, and then you realize, no, you can't. I'm pretty sure I've seen Jonathan get bronze from skeletons. And we got the bronze pick from a chest in a burial crypt. So I'm pretty sure bronze is meant to drop in the Black Forest. Saying that, we've got one copper pick. Nothing else. I need to roll this somewhere where it can actually... Hold on. There's another log here. Yay! One down. I got the throat grumbles. The muesli bar is not a good thing to eat first thing in the morning. It is kind of funny you can't break the log on stone. Stump. That's what I need. Stump. No, 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 no. Bonk. There we go. The stump's likely to break first, but any damage to this log. Stop it. I just need to get this shit out of here. Oh, for the love of... Love of the Lord. There you go. Can you break logs on buildings? I've never tested. This is what you get. I have a beating stick up, and I'm not afraid to use it. I don't think you can. I'm just gonna go this way and I don't know what we're doing. Good lord. Demolishing fence. Yeah, I should eat.
Scooby ba ba ba.
Hello, Mace. Welcome back. I actually haven't looked. I'm okay. How I'm gonna be running this is probably just a bit of a PSA for anyone who has shown up. We've got 12 viewers at the moment. The way I'm gonna be running stream mode is basically on demand. When someone requests it, then we'll get it going. But having said that, it might just be running in the background regardless today. Because apparently we have to sit here for 2 hours or more taming pigs, or else they won't tame. Lord knows how people do this regularly. Thank you for the color tone. I suppose Mace did board dance as well. Oh, look, I had a torch, I know. And to calibrate. Back on my back is so Thomas today. Everyone on the floor. Forward in my lap.
Scooby ba ba ba.
How's the food situation going? Right. Ooh, alright. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's the platform I want. Hey. Do la da da, la di da da da, da da da, la da da, la da da, la da da, da da da, da da da, da da da. Why's that wonky? And also I now want to load up the little song I have. Not even close enough to this to see into the pig pen. It will be, it'll be fine. What do you mean that doesn't touch the ground? Oh, that's so infuriating. There. Dick. That one still doesn't touch. Right, fine. We've done it. We have our little staircase. We have our little platform. We can see into the pig pen! Mission success. That's all I needed, just an overlook. I wasn't sure that was actually going to reach. We can still see they have at least 4 sets of food left, too. Thank you for the great success. Apparently, reaction-based sound alerts are trickier to land than I thought. It's always nice when they do. Really needed? Do I care? Does it look cool? Hey, am I crazy or does that seem quicker to walk up? Might be crazy. Yeah, I'm crazy. Hey, that wasn't 2 to 3 in-game days. Was that both? Is the tower now redundant immediately after construction? The tower might now be completely redundant as soon as we've finished building it. We're gonna need core wood to put a roof thing on this. Is that both of them? If that's them both tamed, then the only... Well, I could have built a tower immediately next to it. One is still angry. Where do I keep that file? I need it. Right up that one. I know I have it installed somewhere. John, I can't find the Cadia Madigan singing the Morrowind theme. Yes. Thank you. Both pigs are tamed and we have a new 2-star piggy. Scrolls soundtrack 100% beats at Morrowind. The Oblivion stuff is iconic, but the Morrowind one cannot be beaten. And now, a rendition by the ever lovely, wonderful sign maker Katia Madigan.
Meow 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 meow
What? It just lagged. Lagging! Why are you lagging? Oblivion.
meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow.
Wait, what? Wait, no, hang on. Why are you lagging? Why are we lagging? Why are we lagging? I know why we're lagging. I know why we're lagging. Okay, try again. I did go to sleep, Azard. Where do you think I've been? I was AFK for 8 hours. Oh, for the love of God.
Offer your customers local pickup when you start selling
Yeah,
online.
no, you
with
would do
Shopify.
that, wouldn't you? I had like 3 different things telling people that was a VOD. The title said it was a VOD. I had text on the screen saying it's a VOD and I'm sleeping. What else? There was like a... Was that it? No, I had 3. What was the third thing I said? Title, the text... Maybe that was it. No, I had just everything set. I don't remember if I put do not raid in the title either, but... Oh, for the love of everything holy. What the fuck is wrong? Why am I buffering? Is Steam downloading? Steam? Better not be downloading shit. Why am I lagging? Okay, Steam is doing something. Hold up. What are you doing? Why are you taking up so much resource? What I thought. Damn Steam. Okay. Can we stop lagging now, please? I want to listen to my silly little Catty O'Madigan's theme song. It's buffered! What the fuck is going on? What am I doing wrong? For the love of everything holy. Oh, that reminds me, Azad, you did redeem a hydrate not long before I woke up. So I will cash in on the hydrate now. I am very deeply annoyed by the fact I can't get simple audio file to play. Fuck it, I give up. I need to rip the audio. How many pigs are we giving birth to over there? No worries, Mace. It's your time to go to sleep now. Piggy? You're not meant to be here, Piggy. How did you get out? Your parents doing naughty stuff on the outside of the wall? Another reason why perhaps having 2 walls would be better. Come on. What will do, little pig? What will do? Well, if there's any reason to start upgrading the outside of the base, that's probably it. And if there's any reason to get rid of this contraption and move it, it's the fact we don't need to watch over them from a distance anymore. How disgustingly quick normal wood collapses. Can you believe that? It doesn't even last several hours. Didn't even last several hours. It just fell over within mere seconds. How pathetic was that build? Worst integrity I've ever seen. Shame to my family. Can I any reason I would want to put torches here? No, but I'm going to. We're gonna put one... Apparently not here. Apparently not here at all. Okay, that corner's dark. Well, thanks for popping back in. Oh, is it because I don't have a workbench? Maybe. We'll go back and revise that corner. Nope. We have a workbench, we just have no spot. It's the closest we can get and it'll do. We've got a bow! Yes! I have got a bow. We got the bow at the same time we picked up a... copper pickaxe. Which, while nice, copper pickaxe doesn't really give us a whole lot more technological leap than a regular pick does. It's nice. I'm snobbing off copper pickaxe at the moment, but... Now... we get... that... What are you angry at now? Always angry. Oh wait. Perhaps I should endeavour to put some flooring in. Like that. You do have glowing pants. I found those actually a little while ago. They're kind of amusing. I don't know what the glowing buff does, but it's nice there's stuff in the mod that isn't min-maxy or stat-based all the time. You can just get something that glows. That's facing the wrong way. What do you want? A little piggy? Getting this barricade set up is going to be good. Oh, what now? For the love of everything holy. Portal house is going to be here. We built it backwards, that's okay. And just build it backwards the other way backwards. Build home. To make a bonfire. I'm sick of not being able to see. Yeah. Regular fire for the regular bed. Game really knows how to make you work for your relaxation time. Right. We have a no movement speed penalty magic act. A fire torch with electricity damage. I've not run into anything with electricity damage yet, weirdly. Just to expose my ass. Alright. We're getting there. I'm doing it.
Nice.
Okay, we have people meat. Should put a chest in there. The fuck? It's raining. It's not being smoked out. I thought it was getting smoked out. I was gonna say, how on earth is a fire in... Oh, sometimes this game makes me expect the worst, and I don't know why. I love a cultivator. I'm going to have to start... I either force myself into the swamp with only one... I mean, I'm still wearing rag top. I'm still wearing a rag top. Rag top or pants? Yeah, top. Does that touch the ground? Okay, it does. I think that's almost a complete entrapping circle. There we go. What now? For the love of just... Oh. Some peace. This must... That's what it's like to have kids, isn't it? That's what it's like to have kids, no matter how hard you try. You just have to babysit them from everything. Everyone runs up, tries to get in your face and tell you how to do things. Greylings and grey dogs come and like, yeah, you fucking want to play it? Say, no, I want to sleep. Want to go to the movies? No, I want to sleep. Everyone starts screaming and crying in the house. My hammer broke. Good thing I definitely have a workbench that I can go to repair. I mean, with a portal, I actually do. Good thing I definitely have a workbench I can go to repair. Nailed it. We good? Check it out. I'm just that good at the Valheim game. Honey, honey, honey. I need to fix this fireplace. This is ridiculous. The other roof kind of looked lame. This one looks really nice, but that doesn't cover anything. But the other one, I need to repair the hammer first, but... where are my axes? There they are. So that one looks really nice. But the other one came down to about here. Like that. Which, while functional that way, when you're inside the house, it's very low, because you gotta remember that it's also cut off. So that's what you see. It works, like, if the fireplace wasn't there, that's high enough to be a doorway. You can get out, it's the same height. It's just that... I like the view. I'm very attached to my view holes. Hammer is higher than my face. So while that's functional, I like that. Problem being, fire don't work. Solution to that is to make it ugly. I don't wanna. But I also... yeah. I'm gonna crux ugliness functionality. Prettiness of functionality is the option.
I've got a story about my first major TV presenting contract.
How did it go?
I still feel sick every time I think about it.
Wait, where's it? Where's it gone? Okay. Of course the ads run smoothly, don't they? It'll be pretty and non-functional, that's my answer. And I'm sticking with it.
Meow 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 meow.
Immediately stuttering. Nice.
Meow 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 meow
Oh shit. I don't care about your autoplay shit, YouTube. Fuck off. You've annoyed me like Non-stop since I tried to get that video playing. One video in a 400 by 300 pixel resolution. And it's the most trouble I think I've ever fucking had. Yeah, the OBS has been running for 30 hours. What does that matter? We finally got the song to play through slightly stuttery. I'm taking it. I just need to heal though. Where the... There's a shaman around here somewhere. Thankfully we've got the extra barrier on the most of the pigs. Right. Back to regular music that maybe won't stutter. Alrighty. But it would be nice if there was a functional fire here that I could rest at. Everything is going terribly today. Why did I boot the game up? In what world did I... Why? Everything has just gone terribly since I started. Nothing has gone good. I mean, we did get the pigs tamed pretty quickly. I can't say nothing. A lot of things are going terribly. And R and screaming noises of frustration. Can you guys just be on fire, please? Thank you. What do I have to eat? Nothing. I have nothing to eat. We have one deer meat. Oh, now the sun's out at least. It's fine. We'll get the beef cooked, and then we're gonna go back through and we're gonna whack some people that are destroying my little pig farm. There we go. Thank you all for waiting. Two big ones done. What have you lot been destroying while I wasn't here? What have you all been up to? You got rid of the two big ones. Mummy and Puppy Greydorf have gone on holidays. We'll be joining them if you don't hurry up and leave. The rag tunic again. Well, at least we're collecting quite a few rag tunics now. We haven't got many tunics at all. Loot table kind of forgot the tunic existed. Carry weight plus 10. versus stamina plus 15. I'll take the extra carry weight. That's badass. Here we go. Goes back. We need to fix this portal. What? You like it that. No mods until this game is done completely. As in the devs finish building it, or until you beat the game through the Uglieth once? Till the devs are done. That's fair. I'm okay with this one. Normally, I phrase it like there's no point modding the game if it's changing anyway. Something like Fallout, completely released, it's in its final stage. Fallout will never have updates or be weird about it. So modding that is just putting stuff on top of a complete package. I don't mind modding on top of complete games because there's nothing else the devs are going to change, whereas I'm normally in the same boat, right? It's something I've been thinking about even with Mesa's stream. It's like, it looks cool seeing all that stuff in the Mistlands. But one day the devs are going to update the Mistlands and it's going to be different to the mod, and then you have to pick your favorite. You are forced into liking one more than the other. And there seems to be a bias in the human brain that whatever happens first is the one that is better. For whatever reason, it's a very hard bias to beat. Sometimes, I suppose, something comes out and it's nominally blows you out of the water for expectations. That's how I'd phrase it. I don't see an appeal to modding things. I suppose that's the thing, right? Modding things into the game is how I phrase it. Which is why I have this mod. Because I'm not doing anything but adding keywords to items and changing the loot drop table. Right. It's playing in the playlist. The Morrowind theme came on. Okay, how many pigs do we have at this point? I'm also just going to put a table out here. It's the most annoying part to build. 27 left to do it with. I'll leave a table out here. It's going to be the big question, isn't it? It would make it easier to repair to leave a table out here. This all getting destroyed. So, I suppose I don't need those bits anymore. You need them here, right? It's nighttime again, I can't see anymore. Boar begins. Piggy. Piggy. Have you made all of these kids? And I picked up one berry. Shit, what's the dad's name in Peppa Pig? It's just Mother and Father Pig, isn't it? I thought it was... No, is it Mama and Papa Pig? Papa Pig. Papa Pig, Mama Pig, and we wait for the rest to grow. And I suppose we name one Peppa Pig and then just BS some other pretend Peppa Pig names. Ooh. Segue. We got Mama Pig, Papa Pig, and then segue immediately into other spices. Pepper. Paprika. Chives. That's a fair point too. Seeing the community make mods for games sometimes can inspire us. Ooh, you can have it sliced both ways, but I agree. I think it is a positive thing, but you could definitely slice it like, oh, the devs just stole this mod, but inspiration works in many ways. The sincerest form of flattery is imitation, as they say. I need to take a thing, do a thing. I need to do a take a thing. We have a second spare rag tunic with 15 extra stamina. That extra stamina does help out a lot. Not keeping dandelions? Mama Pig, Papa Pig, Uncle and Aunt Pig. There you go. Just name them after family names. Peppa Pig. I don't know what the little brother's called. I'm not a big Peppa Pig watcher. Who would have guessed? We have burnt through all of our wood supplies. I need to get a couple of arrows. We're gonna go deer hunting. These be the first arrows I've ever crafted. One of the rare few items in the game you can craft. Speaking of, thieve, the rest gotta go. We have enough tin to make a butcher's knife, but I don't know what the other materials are. Technically, hang on. You know what? Put that away. Put that away. I need 10 of these. Even with the extra 10 carry weight, this is still a pain. 10 of those. We have all the coal over here, don't we? Slap all of that up. Slot that down there. We'll take 17. And plus some. There we go. What does it cost Or a butcher's knife. Also, one of the rare few things you can still craft in the game. This way instead. Should be plenty fine. Right. Carrying too much. Rip off. Apparently we're carrying too much by quite a lot. Pretty big base upgrade. Once. Tin weighs 8, bronze weighs a lot. Oh, tin weighs 8, bronze weighs 12. Copper, bronze. I get them backwards all the time. Right. There we go. Throw them out the door. Oh, thank you very much. There's a decent amount of upgrades we just collected there with the cauldron and the butcher's knife. Which reminds me, it's still the same stream from yesterday when Chicken Dance was too small. Problem being, I can't even get that set up on my phone. My phone has the same problem where it just doesn't load. Right here. I suppose we'll take the rest of the copper over too. That should do. Let's get rid of these little piggies, shall we? And 8. Hewitt, good morning indeed. I'll say at midnight. Make sure I'm not clicking the wrong thing with making bronze. Good. 10 bronze. That is 2 fermenters. We can make a fermenter house now. How are you going, Peewit? Have I actually been streaming for 28 hours? Sort of. I went and had a nap and I ran a VOD for one of my favorite past broadcasts. We rewatched, I even was watching it, honestly. Like, I hate the sound of my own voice, but I love that game so much. And it was just such a cool time to play through it. The name of the game, mind you. That's out the way. We played Them's Fightin' Herds, which I haven't played in a very long time. I put about 40 hours total into Them's Fightin' Herds, but it's one of those games where I sort of played it when I got the beta access key, and then I waited until it came full release. Which, it did. Version 1.0 came out last year. So I finally got a chance to play through it, and it was so much better than anything I'd ever expected. like for a fighting game, a 2D like side-scrolling fighting game, similar in a very similar style to Tekken or the other sorts, but it has full-blown story, like a full-blown actual story. It blew my mind. Because so many of these fighting games, to me, struggle to make those stories happen. You play games like Tekken and it comes off as super goofy. This was like a genuine actual story. Like it could have been a TV show. It was really cool to play through. I don't have any berries. Do you guys eat honey? You like to? Can you put them in the opposite manner, please? But yes, I was gone, I had my sleep, and I came back. Basically got my morning sorted at 9 PM, mind you. Day's gone a bit wonky, but we went for the 24-hour achievement. It's the long story short. Because they don't eat honey. So we streamed for our first 24-hour stream. And I woke up, got everything sorted, and kind of figured we might as well just keep going, right? I'm only going to go back into Valheim myself, whether I stream or don't stream. Please don't eat honey. Sadly. Okay. I don't know how many great successes we've actually had, but thank you. Where are my heads? There you go. Trying to remember where I categorically set everything. Horseman is here. I don't have dandelions or bukeberries. I might need to start keeping dandelions now that we have a ocean. I suppose that's as good a place as any. What else? Cool jerky. Need to get you guys berries. Let's just grab like 20 berries. There's a workbench there, so they shouldn't despawn. And we are just gonna throw in... That's a hammer. Just gonna throw in the whole 20. Enjoy. By the way, Steve, I know exactly what your names are now. Hello, Teddy. I'm Jack and Diane. The American kids gone in the heartland. Jackie gonna be a football star. Everyone's young, come Jack. Star. Fractured! Chris Fractured? Oh, I've never had to say that name out loud before. Fractured Chris, the whole thing. We'll stick with it until I'm corrected. Welcome to the mess that is my stream. I haven't actually had the chance to download Twitch Studio yet. But that is going to be one of the things I want to try either tomorrow or the day after, is getting Twitch Studio and seeing if we can't actually capture some Red Dead Redemption footage. I'll probably just drop into the solo world because it's a little awkward dropping back into the roleplay server and disconnecting from it. Ooh, maybe that's actually something you can help me with. Is there a proper way to disconnect? Because every time I leave the roleplay server, the game crashes. Red M just gives an error and closes. I don't know if that's nature, because I click quit in the main menu. I pause and click quit. There might be a proper way to do that though. I didn't see anything in the FAQ or readmes. F8, type quit to leave. Okay. I will definitely remember that, because I've been a little worried. The fact that Red M was crashing was the part that was throwing me sort of out of the... It didn't seem normal for that to be the thing that happens. Thank you for that. Now... a moment. I suppose our questions are in order. Are you familiar with Valheim? Happy to help? I appreciate the help because I couldn't find anything about closing the game down properly. And the fact it threw the error. I was worried that I was going to get like a soft ban for like breaking the server one day. It's like, stop leaving in awkward ways. I joke. I don't actually, but nonetheless, welcome. I'm gonna copy that actually. Press F8, type quit. Because I know if I stream for 6 to 8 hours today, I will straight up forget with that and I'll be like, what buttons was it again? Right. Thank you very much though, I appreciate that. Because that's the last thing. Or maybe I will test on the roleplay server. We'll see. I gotta get Twitch Studio downloaded first and see how it captures. So. Because regardless of how the game runs on my computer, Red Dead Redemption 2 actually runs surprisingly well. Rockstar have a really good optimization thing. You know, that engine runs really smooth on middle grade hardware. That said, me getting 200 frames does not translate in OBS. The only thing OBS sees is a slideshow. And that's the weird thing, it doesn't affect my performance in game. I'll still be sitting there at over 100 frames with everything set to low, running DirectX 12 or Vulkan or however the case be. But OBS is still running at 4 frames per second and chugging, and it's terrible. I'll definitely be looking forward. If it does work, I'm going to be so excited because Toad's been looking forward to it as well. I know he's mentioned it a couple of times about me being on... I mean, it's going to be chaos because I've never done anything like this before either. I don't know. I mean, it's no secret to people who have been here regularly. I don't know how to socialize normally, let alone pretending to be someone else. I grabbed 20 berries and didn't grab any more, didn't I? I have a full list of emotes with descriptions for the server too if you need. That would be helpful. The I don't know what is it called? The J button. When you push the J button in your mind, you get the different walk styles and everything. I don't know if it's just me. That seemed like a very short list of things you could change. It would be nice to have access to a couple of other super secret other animations that I can just emote in chat to get them to happen. I would really appreciate that, yes. I don't know how... With descriptions for the server too. If you have a link, you might have to whisper it to me, because the only whitelisted links are Twitch and YouTube at this point in chat. Took me a while to get OBS working with it, but Twitch Studio just worked. There you go. I give up on OBS. I've been on Twitch Studio all the way, even though there's a limited audio control. Well, that's going to be the thing, right, is Twitch Studio is not going to have the same interactivity as OBS does, because I've got so much garbage in my OBS. But I'm fine with that, because it's if it works, if it runs, it's almost going to be exclusively just a Red Dead Redemption 2 program, I suppose. And that's fine by me. I just need something that actually streams and captures the game properly. Oh, yes, the PLC server. That would be the best way to find me, the common ground. Trying to think of how you could link them, but I should have DMs enabled to that server. You've already beat me to it. There you go. Thank you very much. I will definitely keep them. I'm gonna copy link. I can copy link. Okay, I'm gonna put that in the fridge. Thank you very much. Oh, there's more. There's more. Wow. This was so massive. I wasn't expecting there to be twice as many. Alright, put both of those on the fridge. That's insane. I've already accidentally found out that V is ragdoll. G for specifically for petting horse. U is point. There's a couple of these I've stumbled into quite accidentally. There's one that makes you sort of look in the direction your camera is facing too. Don't even remember what button that was. U is point, M for map. Player menu, identity, inventory, give money, skills horse, ask, open satchel. B, regular inventory, right click on items to use. God, it's not like I'm new to the concept either. I've been watching Twitch RP and NoPixel for a while. Just more or less with I've been watching Kentucky on, I think he's on Twitch RP with Fingal Dan and Robot Ebenom. They've been my mainstay 3 for any of the roleplay server stuff. A few weeks, well, it was like 3 days after I got accepted, they made the announcement there's gonna be a complete wipe. I kind of just, yeah, I don't know. It hasn't killed my motivation. But it's just like a little part of me that I spend way too long in character creator. That's the part I'm wondering about. Did my workbench collapse? No. I didn't think I was spending that long in there last time, but I got told I was going to be kicked for being AFK in the character creator. I didn't think I was spending that long. There are so many options. I kind of just made the faith and said I'm going to customize everything else later. But that's how bad I am. I got to making the face, and as soon as I got to the clothing options and all of the rest of the character customization, the game said you're going to be kicked if you don't start doing things, and I kind of just pressed go. I didn't think about it too much. Worked out in the end, because I think if I'd spent 4 hours customizing my character, then got told the server was going to be wiped, I might have been a little depressed for quite a while. Where's Papa Pig? Papa Pig? Where's Mama? There's Mama Pig. Whole family's here. That's Auntie Pig. Actually, it just occurred to me, Tone, you could have just been BSing family name Pig, and I wouldn't have even known. Uncle Pig. It's, look, okay, the show is that brain dead, it sounds like there are characters called Uncle and Auntie Pig. I'm gonna go Clicker Pig. It's now, oh no. Not enough characters. Fine. Ooh. I didn't think that was gonna fit. Not a spice so much as a pepper. What other spices do we have? Parsley. Thyme. No. Rosemary. Just a lovely name. Rosemary Pig. Can we type it? Can I make my illiteracy work? Can we just go Rosemary and not remember there's an E? Parsley, you don't have the pig. Parsley Pig. There we go. You were bored? No. That's the whole new extended Peppa Pig family. Throw down 4 batches of 10 berries, shall we? Here we go. I know there's a limitation with the size of the pen too, but that should be plenty big enough we can get quite a few babies out of that pig. Welcome to the mess that is my stream. Not very, I mean, there are a lot of people that say scuffed. I'm not gonna claim the most scuffed, but there is sure a lot of wonky things that happen here. Me not knowing English is one of them. How are you going though? Sorry, I kind of launched into a bit of a... oh, I won't say job talk, but it does kind of feel that way. I do apologize. How are you going? Actual human conversation resumes now. I'm so sorry. Alrighty. How is the smelting process going? I am become the skull. Quite a while ago, unfortunately. I never stood a chance. I just got to pretend for a little while. There was a couple of weeks where I just got to pretend everything was fine. And then it all went downhill. People started actually realizing. Where... don't need the berries. Came back for something. Am I out of wood supplies? I might be out of wood supplies. I am just starting work. Going to go live in a... just starting work. Doing a go live for a new system. Thankfully working from home. It has been one of the small blessings, I think. The silver lining, perhaps, of lockdowns is so many companies now allow work from home. It's been one of the most baffling things to me. While I appreciate the structure and the rigidity to an office lifestyle, it's kind of baffling how many video game companies don't allow work from home. You think working in a purely digital medium where you can just upload to a GitHub or some sort of repository, and that's your entire job? Being in an office with other people uploading to a GitHub or a repository and all talking over Skype or Discord anyway, it seems weird that it took this long and to this extent for companies to start supporting working from home. Oh, you have played Valheim. Just noticed I'm playing with Epic Loot. Yes. So, minus sales pitch time, we have a nocraft. I got that right without typoing. What I'm playing is nocraft. The mod itself, not made by Jonathan Raymaker, but the config files that I'm using are. He's gone into the mods and he's changed and tweaked the games so that you can't craft anything. You still get the recipes. So I can still see everything I pick up and everything I get the ingredients for will show up in my crafting menu. When it comes to actually crafting things, they all cost 1,000 resource each. The point being, just basically brick you from being able to craft. I don't think I can I? No, I'm good. Have a look at the... oh, that's there. So, you have everything here, but you can't craft it. The only thing I think in the game you can craft, just plausibly craft, is the club, because it only takes wood, and you can carry up to 20 slots is 1,000 wood. So you can physically carry 1,000 wood, and you could kind of physically make the club. Doing that is likely to get you one in the loot drop system way before you ever reach that point. And that's the idea. It turns it into a Diablo-esque / almost Warcrafty-esque loot grinds where you go find a dungeon, you clear out the dungeon, and mobs will just throw different loot at you. It removes things like the copper grinds and replaces it with a different grind entirely, where you just have to find dungeons, clear them out, and cross your fingers and pray you get the 0.1% drop chance of that copper axe, which I'm still desperately needing at the moment. It's been absolutely amazing. I love the config files Jonathan's put together have been absolutely gorgeous. He has them all on his Discord. Get up. Need to go touch on a tree, don't I? That's what I was doing. But he has them all on his Discord, including the actual import profile itself, the RT Modman. I believe is the mod manager everyone's using to run it. Speaking of, new loot. Unfortunately, I was about to say, the downside is that loot is biome locked. So if you're in the meadows, you're likely only going to get meadows loot. I mean, biome locked in the sense that only creatures spawn in certain places, right? So if you end up with a dragon raid after you kill Moda, you'll get mountain loot no matter where you are. But it is that biome creature. So I need to start finding copper stuff in the Black Forest. But I'm struggling. The only thing I've found so far in copper levels is the Stag Breaker, which I got from Agathir himself, nonetheless. And we have got the copper pickaxe. This one is weightless and also has pierce damage +7, so there's no way I'm letting go of that one. I've done the copper grind too many times to really miss that thing. In fact, one of my main characters I actually play in Valheim is a semi-permadeath. I've been trying to do rogue runs. It was going to be a proper permanent permadeath. But the one death, that was it. I was going to delete the character. But I was watching Tuna Pickle do he was the one who introduced me to it all. He did what he called a rogue run, which was the first time I'd ever heard it. And I never looked back, because the idea of telling a story with a character is so much more appealing to me. Want to do rogue runs because of Tuna as well? You watched Tuna! Is that who raided into your channel perhaps one day? I'm not actually sure. I know I found you because of a raid, and I stuck around because it was amazing. But I do honestly have trouble keeping track of things. My brain is spaghetti. Sometimes it falls on the floor and makes a bit of a mess. Other times it's on a plate and everything seems in order, and no matter where it is, it's just noodle brain. He's a very good egg. He's been playing the forest lately, which has been fascinating, seeing someone go through the forest for the first time with no idea how to do it. I was laughing my ass off the first stream he did of the forest, because he made the cannibals angry immediately. Like day 3, he had the skull torch head people coming after him, and so he doesn't know, but it's just it's hilarious to me seeing someone not understand how much trouble they're in and just run around the forest like that. Comedy gold. My brain is fine with a nice shanty. Jonathan, welcome back. Speaking of, hey, yes, Jonathan. The brains behind this config system for the mods. What did I get? Stagger. Oh, can I? Okay, you probably know that this is in effect already, but can I sell everyone on this tower shield right now? No movement speed penalty. The best shield in the game. It blocks everything up to a troll. And I don't have any movement speed penalty. Full sprint, and I just get all of this defense attached to my left arm. Best shield in the game. Sales pitch over. I do one every 3 hours. Now, I might have to go in and murder some of the Peppa Pig family. Power shields suck unless Bob is around. This one doesn't. I can full sprint. Look at me go. Alright, let's get some of these berries, shall we? We got Parsley Pig. Did you run out of characters? Parsley Pig did. Papa Pig, Mama Pig. 2 piggies. There's one on the outside barrier, actually. The pigs keep breeding through the walls. 2 piggies. Uncle, Auntie, Parsley. I suppose none of them grown up, have they? Paprika, Rosemary. I have to wait for some of them to grow up. Knife and a buckler. I've not actually used any of the buckler shields. Oh, I mean, to be fair, my main character never touched a shield in their life. It was actually... when was it? Day 4,130 something was the first time my main character crafted a shield, because Huggins came down and told me that shields are great for defending yourself against the unknown of Valheim. 4,000 day in and I discovered a new technology in that character. But I'd always just... I had a sword. I blocked with a sword. Ugh. It would be really nice if I could kill a wolf. I do need deer meat though. That's just the house. That is a cross between biomes there. Yeah, I'm risking it here. I don't have to worry about death, but I still don't want to die. Beehive. That's the first time I've ever shot a bow in this character. Until... another beehive down. I'm definitely gonna be good in Red Dead RP. I will take your confidence with a slight pinch of salt. I mean, my experience, I've done a bit of character stuff outside of... I mean, Red Dead will be my first online interaction, is how I'll say it. But I've done a bit of a similar sort of thing in Fallout 4. I play a character called Jane Jackrabbit. But her whole dialogue is just me being snarky, because their AI never shut up. You walk around in a complete circle, picking up thousands of bottles so you can actually drink for a change and get clean water. And all Piper and McCready ever do in my game is tell me that they hope I'm not making them carry that shit. And it's like, shut up. Do you want to eat? Do you want fresh water? I just get snarky at them. I've never had to play a human before, is how I'm gonna phrase it. In Valheim, the character... I did have a little character going for a while. Nerd Turgler is Bird County's finest sheriff. They go around destroying Grey Dwarf spawners because it's a building violation. They clear out troll caves because it's just... clearly they're making and selling drugs. Look at the treasure they've got hoarded at the back and all the mushrooms lying around. You go through burial grounds, it's just circling cores and more mushrooms. That's just a complete drug den. Like, I play cartoons of people. I don't actually know how well playing a cartoon of something would translate into being a human. So, I'm gonna be a bit tentative, I think, in my first foray into the field. But I'm really excited to give it a try. I've been so tempted just to do it without streaming, just to get in there and have a go, because I don't even know how it's going to be. I could completely fall down flat on my face. I've never done anything like it before, but I'm looking forward to it. Almost a bit of... there's a word somewhere to describe this, but a bit of the chaos being part of the appeal. Part of me is that... part of me thinks that even if I do completely stuff up, there's part of me that's... chaos is going to be part of the appeal to me. Because no matter what, you have to roll with it. If I stuff up, I just have to roll with it. That's the key thing. Don't drop the act. But that's gonna be interesting because I screw up a lot. I'm gonna say things backwards and do things upside down, and I've just gotta hope that the other person in the conversation knows anything about what I'm talking about. Interpretation might be a slight problem for me. Very items would drop in the Black Forest, maybe. Really? Bows don't drop? Crude bows don't drop in the meadows. A Valheim RP proper with proximity chat would be fascinating. Because I would love to do, and I'll admit, this is kind of my trope. Every game where I get the option to, I will play a merchant or a traveling merchant without fail. I play NPCs. My big thing is that I basically try and emulate what an NPC would do. Walk around with a cart, never jog, and just come up with that three different voice lines that are exactly the same every time. Hello, fine sir, would you like to see my wares? Best wares in all of Tamriel, don't you know? Pigskin all the way to horse leather, take your pick. Cheapest prices this side of Hammerfell. And that's it. I then walk over to another town, and the same 3 lines will come out to the next person I run into. But that's kind of... that's always been what I love doing. I've just never done it to a real-life person before. And that's part of another thing, too. It's like, it's not just how I act in the world. I don't really know what the character's going to do in Red Dead Redemption Online. But the Valheim RP thing, sorry to digress, I would just immediately default to walking around with a cart with it being a traveling merchant. Perfect character. That's it. I walk around to different villages, sell you wares, in exchange for rubies, treasures, and gold. Or maybe just raw bartering, hey? You got a fine wood bow in the chamber. The chamber. The burial grounds? To brush up on the Nordic accent for the Valheim RP. That's something else too, like accents are completely out of my scope at the moment. I have thought so long and hard about trying an accent. I think I'm going to play it safe. I'm not going to do an accent, but I might change my dialect a little and basically channel my inner Doc Murphy from Fallout New Vegas. For Red Dead. For Valheim, I would be completely out of my field. I know like 3 Norse words, and they're all Norwegian, not Swedish. I mean, I've got some of the lore down pat. We've got Yggdrasil. I've never figured out how to say Jormungandr, the world serpent, but small things here and there. Long since forgotten how to actually say anything useful in Norwegian though. But that's the closest I think I could come to. And the accent, not a chance in hell. That's like a completely different phrasing and phonetic pattern. I'd have to spend months learning that. Still be Scottish and high-voiced as ever. Fine as long as you stick to character. And yeah, that's kind of what I'm gonna play it simple. We're not gonna do anything too complicated. I'll just play a character, and if an accent develops where I start... I don't want to be cartoony, right? I don't want to sort of get on there and just, yee howdy partner, but at the same time, my brain don't know how to do real people accents. I need to figure out how to... I've never voice acted. I don't think I could if I was paid $1 million. Having said that, I had a blast attempting and BSing my way through voice acting when we were playing Them's Fighting Herds. Where are all these seeds? I need to actually think for... We've got deer hide, resin, get these, throw these back in the boar pit. And I suppose we're going to go exploring in a sec. I need to cut down a lot more trees. Thought I tore a putty tat. I did see a putty tat. It's just my voice with a funny phrasing. I can't do voice acting. I gave it my all, Warlock. I'm very sorry. For your ears, and for the disappointment. Roleplayed so much in Second Life. I actually have a Second Life account, but I made it when I was way too young to click I agree to any of those terms and conditions. And it's long gone. No idea what their login is. You took that idea for the traveling salesman and made a traveling ice cream salesman called Garano Gelato. I love it. Oh, speaking of, I mean, if you found me in the PRC server, you probably already know. I stole my character from my regular Red Dead Road. The character I made in Red Dead Online years and years ago that I've been using. Her name was Mary, but we never had a last name. And I figured for my first foray into roleplaying, it's going to be kind of tacky. I'm going to have to lean on what I would do a little bit, I think. And try and foray out into different things that I think Mary would do. So, Mary's name inevitably just fell into a perfect unison of all of those things that I'm worried about and how I think the character's going to turn out. We have Mary Suzanne. Because it's probably going to sound like a Mary Sue. An imperfect Mary Sue. It's a bit of a play and a joke because she's not perfect. I mean, she was kicked in the face by a horse when she was running ranchering as a teenager, helping out on the land. So definitely not a literal Mary Sue, but in the sense that it might just end up being a bit of a self-insert outside of character backstory. We'll see though. And that's who I'm going to remake. When the wipe comes along, I'm just going to remake Mary Suzanne, I think. I mean, it's not like she's really done anything in the world anyway. Been a hobbit, elf, cyber shopkeeper, and even a triton? I'm sorry, I must apologize, Jonathan. A triton to me is a truck. Did you roleplay as a truck in Second Life? Could easily do that in Valorant, just use other items as props. Bubble tower shield. Hands. Weightless. I'm gonna have to just foray out into the... We have the mountains to the east. I'm gonna go north, I think. I need another crypt. Skeletons have been rather disappointing with our drops in this run. We got amazing meadows drops. I mean, look at our loadout. We have amazing meadows drops. And then we've got nothing in the Black Forest. It's been starving us ever since we moved into that biome. Second Life was weird. In university, we had to do classes in Second Life. Okay, that sounds way more weird than the program itself. That sounds like your teacher might have been... In university, you had to do classes in Second Life. I mean, I'm sure the teacher knew things like Skype and Discord existed, so... Discord's been around since 2014 at this point. Almost 10 years old. Lordy. Classes in Second Life are just nuts. Been building learning environments for the 15... Building learning environments for 15 years no longer, but duplicating a real-life classroom into a VR environment is nuts. Yeah, it works if you have just like Microsoft Teams, and I think to a lesser extent Zoom, Skype, and Discord are like the closest analog you're gonna get. Because it allows everyone to have a bit of a visual interaction with the person who's hosting. They can still demonstrate and show things on a whiteboard effectively. It functions the same, but in an interactive world, virtually. Virtual programs that run virtual classrooms. I think you're probably right there. That is a bit one step in a too far direction, shall we say. A triton is a male mermaid. But there you go. I'm trying to remember what make the car was. I know the model was Triton, but I know it was a truck, and that's all I can remember. Not a Honda, not a Toyota Triton. I'm gonna have to Google this now. It's bugging me. Sorry, I was clipping that. Oh lordy, what have we got now? Triton. A Mitsubishi Triton. There you go. Mitsubishi Triton. A double cab truck. Oh, it's single. Okay, no, it's just they're advertising that. It's just MitsubishiMotors.com advertising a double cab config. There you go. Do we have enough for berries? What are we dropping now? I don't need the stone yet. We are so far away at this rate from getting iron that it's not even funny, so a stone cutter's not on the table for a while. Where did you think the little merboy and girls come from? Never thought about it. They're just there. They just spawn in like every other creature in the ocean, surely, just while you're not looking. When a fish and a human falls in love. Easy young'uns, MS Teams is amazing. It's been getting better. I remember when it was first implemented. Back at my work, it was a bit subpar. I mean, to the point that most people that knew how to do video call conferencing and anything like that, just basic coding stuff, if you knew how to put a website together, you could kind of get something running better. And being with where I worked, you could easily get access to a server that could host all of that without any shortcoming. So that's usually the barrier for entry, when you need to host the videos or throughput video feed to a central hub to then send back out to everyone. It's just going to be server capacity and capability that's in the way, but Teams used to be kind of average. So, I mean, we're going back, what, 4 or 5 years now when it was introduced in my workplace. You couldn't even message people. You would have these little Teams business things set up with all the teams, and the back end would all be there, but you couldn't do anything. It was so locked down it wasn't funny. These days it is quite a nice program. I should stop because it has improved. Where it is now is very nice. It is almost finally a replacement for Skype, which is weird given this company owned both programs. And apparently will officially be a replacement for Skype soon, in the near future. We should have more fine wood and maybe a bit more tin here. Just flint, never lucky. I gotta really sit down and catch up. I'm trying to sort of juggle between exploring and reading, but I'm not keeping up at all. That's what we're missing from Valheim. Sirens. Ooh, nasty mermaids sitting on rocks, luring sailors to their death and fear of feasting their flesh. I've been thinking about that, right? How do you make the ocean biome update actually scary and intimidating if we can't go below the water? And I think you might have actually hit the nail on the head there, Jonathan. Things that appear nearby and become, I mean, like us. I mean, I don't want to say functionally like a serpent, you get nearby and then it's a hazard. It would be really cool if they played with your sense of resource grindiness. Everyone wants shitting. The first time you go out into the ocean, you desperately do want shitting. So maybe you make something that looks like a leviathan, almost identical, but it's just a regular rock with a siren on top. There's many other things they could do, but I've been pondering that for a while, is how do you make the ocean biome scary when you're already, I mean, you can't go below water. Sharks don't seem like that's something they're going to put in. Sea biome needs sirens. Yeah, it would be I think that's the perfect answer. Especially if you put them on something that looks identical to Leviathan. VR is good to make an environment to learn in, but an environment must be interactive. You build an Egyptian grave and let your students walk in it. That's the one thing I think, yeah, if it's dedicated to education in a virtual way, absolutely, wholeheartedly. Showing something instead of telling something So many people, myself included, just clicks. My brain clicks. If you show me how to do something, I will do it. If you tell me how to do something, I'm gonna stand there and look at you like a goldfish because I don't know what the hell you just said or what that means. But if you show me, AA battery goes in this way, it's great. I'm following. If you tell me positive goes with positive and negative goes with negative, it takes me a lot longer to get to the same point. Even the mermaids was afraid of the mighty Vikings. Ooh, I've snapped down. How much have I missed? Lux, welcome! That's how I got into IT. Yes, I can do the Microsoft front page. The Teams is all done through Skype for Business. And Skype for Business I didn't mind. They killed that off back in 2016, didn't they? Well, they tried to, and it ran on the back ends for quite a few years longer, actually. In my day, if you wanted to send a message, you had to write a whole protocol and be able to send it. Try telling younglings that nowadays and they won't believe you. I mean, Jonathan, if you want a way to amaze kids under 20, tell them you're older than Google. They don't believe you. They don't believe you. You say, I'm older than Google, and they go, yeah, right. But it's like, it is. I'm older than Google. I mean, I think 20 might be the cutoff, actually. Google is very young. All these tech upstarts are very young companies. You got car companies founded in the 1800s. You got Google founded in 1989 or 1992 or whatever it was. If even then. Well, the company, yeah. Maybe the company's slightly older than the website is. I don't know. Look into that perhaps. Talking about Telegram. Chitin. Unfortunately, Jonathan, it's funnier to say shitin. I need to get some of this home, don't I? And I don't have portal materials because we put an extra one down, didn't we? I have portal materials. Okay. We're taking the fine wood, the great off eyes, and the wood, because we need that. Leather can stay. We can't portal tin, so the leather can go. Am I missing anything? No. Mark the map. Okay. Okay. Jonathan, I will admit, hearing some of your excited... Watching you play this mod, the no crafting mod, and hearing you react to finding something... I thought it was over. Okay, this is just the merchant, right? But I've never found the merchant in a solo world, I don't think. This is a first for me. But it isn't just... Okay, never mind. We're dropping it. It's a castle. We're coming back. So, how's everyone else? Warlock doesn't care about shitting. While I'm on bad language, it's encumbered, not over-encumbered. That is... Well, if you can become encumbered, could you not be over-encumbered? It technically does describe the same thing, even if encumbered itself is sufficient enough. Hero cap? Hero, yeah, the double encumbered. It just says the same thing twice. Suppose a double positive is not as bad as a double negative. Oh, hello, Mr. Troll. I would say, would you like to come knock down some trees with me, but unfortunately I'm going back to a pig farm, so you can stay here. And a shield. Fine. Yeah. Right here? I suppose. We have enough to set up a workbench and a chest. John is older than the internet, World Wide Web, I mean. There are, yeah, I mean... No room? I mean, it sounds silly. You say that out loud, and it does sound silly. A little bit. Like, oh, am I? Is that true? And then you think about it, yeah. I mean, the birth of the computer could probably be... Okay, the birth of the computer can definitely be traced back to World War II, because the Cold War burst, you had computers for space travel. Then, oh, it's just it's just I.O. readers. You didn't even have storage. You just had I.O. readers, and a tiny little thing running on memory almost exclusively would tell the computer how to react based on the pattern it got of on-off signals. The Apollo spaceship's computer was a fascinating piece of equipment. Another shield with a feint of 9. Average. I still don't know what feint does. No worries. I suppose I'm a little late. I was gonna say, no worries, I'll see you later, Chris, but you're back. Welcome back. Well balanced. Need to go back down to this pig farm. And we need to grab more materials for a second portal. Go for protocol. That one's a little too past me, I think. Oh, Scullyman. Hello, sir. Before FTP. Was Gopher just the predecessor to FTP? Funny little things like that. I imagine it's named humanly after a gopher cart or something. Just taking things to and from a different place. The stories behind all of that stuff is fascinating to me. What type of FTP? Right. I suppose that's something too. Just going through history of technology. You have all the technology that didn't make it. Was it the beta cassette player instead of the video cassette player, or whatever they called it? I don't know. Because it just became the video cassette player, didn't it? The beta cassette player versus the other, whoever the original company were that I've forgotten. Where was that glowing? Do you have a shaman, or was that just fog? It's fog. Beta Max and the V2000. That would be, yeah, Beta Max. I just thought it was the beta cassette player. Let's get some of this agreeing. As much as naming the pigs after the Peppa Pig family makes torturing them way more cathartic. Please stop torturing my pigs. He's gone. Let's go get another portal and we can keep going north. We can go to the merchant. I can bring him my gold. Oh, yes, I might be able to get Meginjord. Which is another thing. I'd probably butcher the pronunciation of every time. But if you commit to it, maybe it sounds like you know what you're talking about. Go or... Oh. Well, I mean, it still works. Here I am just be like, oh, go for car. Funny. Go for. Makes sense. Do we have enough pine wood? We have almost enough pine wood. Bones. We need 10 of these, don't we? Cook up the meat. What if I just extend that route? It's surely gotta be less annoying than whatever's happening right now. No, that's way more annoying. It'll do. Ouch. What? We have pelt. And I also need 2 settling cores, bear in mind. Probably means we're leaving the butcher knife behind. We have the spare hoe that can go away. That was a pig. Pig sounded like a great off brood. And that's the portal. That's what we're selling to the merchant. We don't need 48 cheese. I'm gonna put that away. We still have the blank portal. Good. I really want to try and push it. I know I'm gonna regret it, but I really want to try and push getting into the mountain. See if I just maybe get a wolf to drop something. I don't even know what you get in the mountain. It would have to be iron gear, surely, because you bypass the swamp. But you might have to get through about 10 wolves for anything to actually drop, so I should mark this, shouldn't I? You going? Okay, cool. There's a troll, so we can get a bit more pine wood. I think we only need 8 small pine wood. I might as well just knock one down myself. It'll take a little while longer than a troll doing it, but it also means I don't have to bother with a troll after knocking down one tree. What do you want, little grayling? There's one downhill from a bunch of trees. You know what would be an interesting thing to get in the game eventually? Would be a waterproof parka as a cape. Ah. FEB. Oh, great. Yeah, Joel rolled that too early. We're just gonna go this way. Look, if you're gonna be here, can you at least help me cut down this fine wood tree, please, so I can make a portal? Thank you. We're very lucky that didn't hit. That's the second time a troll has done that, where they've comboed into the downswing immediately. Terrifying. I'm out of stamina. Thank God the troll didn't swing again. If you're a rock, gives me time. If I can get rid of these losers, I can deal with the troll. Gold! The stars do affect. 100% the stars affect the drop rate, it seems. Oh, for the love of... What are you doing? Is there a skeleton over there I can bring into this? That would be amazing. Great. Shaman. At least I finally have a bow. Ow. Actually, ow. Actually, ow. Need to heal. I didn't get rested. Not getting rested is like the worst thing you can do in this game. Why am I fighting a troll in the meadows, by the way? Look. Come here. It's not how you knock down a tree. Thank you. Next one. Come on. Thank you. Can I get you to ground pound some of these too, actually? Thank you. That's amazing work. Keep it up. Lovely stuff. One more. No. Come on. Ground pound. Emperors. You get worried there. Thank you so much that you're giving me the portal now. I just need to get rid of you. Thankfully the shaman ran away. Bloody hell. Kids are back. We're by Cathir, let's get some short distance. Kids! Ugh, you threw rocks too, did you? What can I do with the fine wood if I can't craft? Yeah, but you can hammer craft, you're making portals. You just can't craft anything at a workbench. But if you get the hammer out, all of these recipes are still fine. What can you do with a drop and sailor? Just don't even need a dodge roll. I'm so fast with this shield out. That's that one I'm dodge rolling. Did I miss? Nerd. Get out of the way, you lot. I'm almost out of stamina here. Gotta be very careful. Holding the shield up, slower stamina regen. Once the rain is worn off, I should be okay. Keep hearing phantom footsteps. Jesus, that second swing throws me off every time. Dodge roll that. This move speed shield is the best thing I've ever found. Hands down, without fail. Almost hit me, sir. Without a shaman, I can just whittle you down, but this is gonna be slow. Very painful. Could bow. I could bow. Oh, Jesus. The only one I feel happy with dodging, hitting twice after is this downward slam. Guarantees he doesn't do a downward slam twice in a row, right? So you're kind of okay. Maybe? Can you walk over a log? No. What if I just do this? Okay. New way to beat the game. Level up my bow skill while we're at it. Good thing you can't figure out how to step over this tiny little log. Okay, we're kind of cheesing it. I feel a little bad, but it's gonna take so long otherwise. Bonk him on the head. It did! It bonked him on the head. For very little damage, but it still did. Wet plus unrested is usually death, yes. Alright, chill. Come on. Can you do your downward slam, please? Come on. And that hit. I can take a few more of those. You're fine. 15 per hit. But I heal 4. I'm healing half a health every time I whack him. Look at that. This axe is nice. I could go for my second hit, but I'm so paranoid of that downward slam. That one. That I do not go for my second hit anymore. Stamina regen, here we go. That was way too early, me. What are you doing? Bit late to the party. I should have played that way earlier. Oh well. Another troll! Alright. Where's all this fine wood he beat up? Do we have anything to make a bench? No. Yeah, okay, music. I'm sorry, I was late to the party that time. We are gonna throw the seeds on the ground, I think. We're gonna then put down chest. He dropped 2 loot items. Or was that the grey dwarf piled on top of him? Pop all the treasure in. We do need the fine wood. We don't need that. What did we get? Striker Stagbreaker of Fire. Okay, that's 2 Stagbreakers before we got anything copper. I'm ignoring that pickaxe. What is the current one? Just the bonus attack speed. Only 6% bonus attack speed though. What do we get here? Absolutely item acquired. Attack speed plus 16. That's even better, but it's health critical, so it never happens. You never see it occur. Fire damage plus 7. Recalling? I'm sorry, what does recalling mean? does recalling mean? I also should probably check. We haven't been able to cut down trees with this, have we? No. I have to go find where he chopped down that fine wood tree then. Absolutely amazing golden item. Golden stag breaker will honestly survive me to the mountains even. I feel like vanilla stag breaker might survive to the mountains sometimes, but... Could just be because some people don't... I don't know. Like, the vanilla game is still a learning curve for me. I'm kind of doing a bad thing and playing through a modded version before I finish the base game. There's the fine wood. We're gonna need 8 and we can make a portal home. Exactly 20! I'm sorry. Do you have a moment for me to tell you about the amazing effect of this weapon? Oh, they didn't die? Oh, that's very sad. You still survived. That's an amazing weapon. We have... What are we carrying too much of? Oh! We're still wearing a rag tunic, but the other gold was a rag tunic of the Artful Dodger. Feint plus 12. Is feint tied to dodge rolling? Does it just improve your iframe, your invulnerability? I mean, this is just carry weight plus 10. The shiny yellow color makes my brain go happy though. Even if the stats don't technically look much better. I mean, carry weight is just raw utility. You can barely beat raw utility. I'm very much a Value Town player. Blunt damage reduction of 3 and a feint of 12. I'll stick with it. I don't know what the feint does, but given the name of the tunic, it sounds like it just makes your dodge roll a little better. I'll have to Google up the feint, perhaps, what the feint does. Where's my bench? Bit of lag as the game saves. We're gonna need another chest for all of this other stuff we're collecting. It was kind of bad putting a stag breaker away of all things, but no contest given the option we just found. Okay. Plus 10 carry weight is raw utility, right? It's just a feint of 12. That's the only stat line I can see in this that I would keep it for, and I don't think I'm going to keep it for that. As much as I hate to say it. What else do we have we need to drop off? Stagbreaker 100% was fine to the day there. We have more... Can we upgrade the helmet? Not until we get an at gear. Sorry, not an at gear. The wood cutting thing. Is that in core wood, I think? Fine wood? We do have a bit of fine wood there. Perhaps we'll go back and get the fine wood and might build a level 4 workbench and get some of this stuff upgraded. Speaking of, before I go back, birds. That. Apparently I need a dedicated chest for resin. dedicated chest for resin is gonna go below the pig pen. Where did I get the extra 10 wood from? Oh, I already had wood on me. Feedling, that's it. We're set. We're ready to go. Let's pick everything up. Those I don't need to take with me. I need to go find everything I've left around. We left quite a bit of debris hunting the troll. And what was it? How much fine wood did we need for whatever it was I said I was going to make 2 minutes ago? Oh, what a perfect setup. We can just bonk them between the two trees. Which fine wood? 500. Yeah. I don't know why I asked. The more the merrier. You can't really ever run out of fine wood. Or you can't really ever have too much, because you always run out of fine wood. What am I making? Oh, that's right. The tier 4 workbench needs that little bronze axe and a wood log. Let's stop running into this thing before it hits the tree. Bonk. Oh, so close to bonk. It's gonna be so sad. It takes that tiny little extra bit of damage to get them to die. The fire does. Well, I mean, if you waited, the fire probably doesn't stack, does it? You'd have to wait out the first fire timer and then you can get them in 2 hits. There goes the log. I'm gonna get you down, I think. There. Roll you into the firewood log. Do more damage than the firewood log rolling into other things. Let's squish between them, do you know? Imagine if Valheim was a David Attenborough documentary on the history of the Vikings. All of the great little pieces of information, like the Vikings using trees, rolling them into each other to get fine wood because they didn't know how to smelt iron. All of that stuff. Peak information documentary stuff there. Never mind. Brain turned off. Sentence didn't work. Joke didn't land. Abort. I just need to hire David Attenborough to say the thing I'm thinking instead of explaining David Attenborough saying things. Then it lands perfectly. You just have David Attenborough saying that, look at the Viking. They spent 400 years using this superb technique of rolling logs into each other in order to get higher quality wood for their crafting. Little trees, do the bonking. Wait, what am I saying? I have an axe. This isn't fine wood. muscle memory kicked in too much over what I was actually meant to be doing. Roll it this way. That should hit the tree. 5 fine wood. I think there's the other one. I think we have another one we could actually get going. That stone is in the way. Come on. Roll around. Stopping you. Nothing is stopping you. Right. I don't think I can make it back to the portal. 20, 15, 10, 5. No! Okay. The stone go. Feathers. 3 seeds. Another axe. What does this one have? Low. 41% slow. Do I have a candidate? I'll keep it on me perhaps and we'll go find out what it does. Oh, we're out of ore. Finewood. 10 finewood gets us the next upgrade, so we need a little bit more. Right, let's put it in slot 4 so we muscle memory to it. If we need to fight, over here. Just a regular tree fell down. There is the log. Aha! What is slow? I assume you just go slow. You attack so slow. That messes with my muscle memory though, because I usually time things in my brain based on what I remember. I can react to it. Yeah, it's fine. Are you wearing this, by the way? Did I never put my tunic back on? More. Immediately more. Healing thing doesn't apply until you have resting. God. You know what? I'll take it. If he just wanders off, fine by me. Stamina regen 20, pierce damage reduction 3. Here, back to it. You can block him with a stag breaker, can't you? Far out. Okay. Giant hammers do have their absolute practical uses. Even if I didn't set them on fire, I think Stagbreaker there was a good call. Setting them on fire helped because those Healy boys are more? Am I next to a spawner? Am I next? I am. I'm next to sparkly things. I don't think I'm next to an actual spawner. That still hit me. Maybe I'll just go listen to the other tree, shall I? It's the second time. Are you leaning on anything? Okay, you might be leaning on a tree. Maybe not. The pine log finally broke. I should just be able to block you like this. Never mind. You do that combo. You're fine. Boosts through a bit of stamina, quite a bit of health, but... You are still being whacked by everything else. Oh, we got him. That would have been bad. Okay. This area is a bloody hotspot. In fact, this world in general has been kind of annoying for things just not leaving me alone. Maybe that's just how the world is until you put workbenches down everywhere. Where is my tree? Before anything else spawns up. Oh, for the love of... I'm putting a workbench down in your sparkly bits, okay? You a 1-star? No. Gonna hurt, but I'll take it to get rid of you. Where are the sparkly bits? Care. Leave me alone. I'm sorry, are you still spawning over there? I see 2 more blue eyes. One down. Get rid of this junk. Or just take... No, we'll put it in there and we'll collect it all in a little bit, shall we? Junk can go there. Come back and get it. Alrighty, how much? 6? That's enough. We have 5 and 6. We have enough back at home. We can go make the tier 4 workbench. This little bit will just be extra. You know what? I'm thinking through some stuff here quietly on the side. Why don't I spend the rest of today getting Twitch Studios set up and we actually just give the Red Dead Online thing a try. Or we'll give Red Dead a try. And if that works, we could just switch to online for a little while tonight. I think that would be really cool. My partner's already gone to bed because I slept the whole day away, so my schedule is entirely free. At least until Roasted and Taunt and Warlock. Oh no, Roasted is busy today. It's Warlock and... Who? I've forgotten. No. You're not allowed to forget this many things, bird. At a certain point, forgetting some quantity of things should probably be taboo, outlawed, shunned. More mountaineering tonight is the point. We're going to be on the PTB server again. I, like a genius, got rid of all my armor again because I rolled back to vanilla wearing the damn stuff. So I'm just going to have to load into creative and get it all back again. I did that yesterday as well. The problem with smashing logs like this is you always end up with one left you can't deal with. There it is. We now have to go smash another log into this one. But I suppose if you do one like this, it's just a curse that fine wood is the best thing for smashing fine wood. In the way, 2 stones. Blicky! Hello! Welcome to me making logs bang. Really? Does David Attenborough have like one of those cameo accounts? Can I just go and make him say a bunch of random dumb things that I can put in stream? I'm mean, legally, if I paid him on Cameo to say something, am I allowed to put it on stream? I mean, I paid him for the thing. He does the thing. It's called Cameo, I suppose. For a reason. Still, David Attenborough should get one of those so I can just have him say dumb things. And I can play dumb audio clips of David Attenborough explaining what I'm doing in Valheim. Genius plan. If I ever figure out how to hire David Attenborough for voice lines, / win the lottery to afford it, I'll let everyone know. Why do I do this? I get into a rhythm of rolling logs and smashing them together, and forget you can just axe these ones. You don't need to smash the regular logs, just the shiny white ones. I do believe if you have a cameo, you own that thing. And yeah, the nature of the title of it all, I suppose, says you are buying a cameo yourself. Definition of the word cameo eludes me actually at the moment, but I'm sure it implies that you would be able to use it. 30 hours? Pretending. We're pretending it's 30 hours. Yes. I did, unironically, I did stream for 20 last night. Because we were playing so much, we did a bunch of creative stuff. We switched over to nocraft to showcase to Roach's Tunt. And after we showcased the nocraft to Roasted Tunt, I actually joined Roasted Tunt himself and Warlock in a server where we went onto the PTB and played around in the new mountain biome. After that, I fell asleep. And I put on a VOD for one of my old broadcasts that I really like. So we're pretending it's been 30 hours. And technically, I've only been streaming for about 4 since I woke back up. But it was kind of just that I woke up, I watched the last of the VOD myself, because it's one I actually really do like. You even dare try voice acting in the most crudest way possible. I read out words like "the" and "the" in a German accent. To be fair, that was written in the text, so it's really hard to read someone talking when they say "Zeeb cake," because you just can't help but read "the cake." And then, of course, the accent sort of naturally follows, no matter how much you bastardize it. Still, I digress. That's my favourite VOD. It goes for 6 hours, so I had a 6-hour nap and I came back. And kind of figured I'm just going to load up the Valheim and open the stream again in an hour or two, so I might as well watch the VOD through to completion and turn it off and keep going. I didn't sleep well. I feel surprisingly well rested for having spent 26 hours awake yesterday. I can carry maybe all of this. We may not be able to carry all of this, I don't think so. Thank you for donating to the bird Hungry Gives Thee. I am actually starving hungry right now, which is why I'm thinking I might take the opportunity. Okay, so out loud, I'm planning to maybe kill the stream in a little while. I'm gonna finish up in Valheim. We're gonna finish our day, but I'm thinking, why not make dinner, download Twitch Studio, and find out if we can't actually get Red Dead Redemption to capture. And if we can, why not play Red Dead for a bit if it actually works? I only slept 1.5 hours before I woke up for being too warm. Warm nights are the worst. A restless warm night is the worst thing you can get for a good, like, for sleeping, it is just terrible. Being awake, it's not so bad, I suppose. If you have things to do, a warm summer night, if it's not too humid, is nice. If you need to be up and awake and do things, if you're trying to sleep, it's just uncomfortable. I mean, yeah. It's always how I feel, but that's definitely based on climate, I feel. I feel like if you're in a tropical area, warm nights are always terrible, awake or not. Tree down over here. I think that's the whole lot. How much firewood do we have? 25. Waking up parched, sweaty, and messy. Yeah, that sounds like... Sounds like a tropical warm night. Cold weather only? I used to... Okay, I don't like warm weather in general because I think about it this way, right? I mean, you have a lot of people that have... It's not wrong. Wearing more layers of insulation does keep the heat out as well as in. But at the same time, you can always put more clothing on. You can only be so cool. Even if you are using tricks. -12? I'm assuming that's Celsius, or else I'd be very, very worried. Thought I'd be a bit cold. Maybe the radio was on too much, so I turned it off. Oh, sorry. The colours are... Colour confusion. Apologize. Cold weather only, that was fractured Chris. Okay, it's -12 outside. You said it's warm. So you think... Okay, so sorry, I read that properly through this time. You think the radiator was made it too warm, not the actual weather. Exactly. I'm following. Can't sleep as if even remotely warm. Such a warm sleep. I am a little weird in the sense that I will always fall asleep when it's too warm. That's the reason I don't like it. Without fail, if it's a lovely warm day, I hibernate. That's how I'm gonna have to phrase it like that, because I do. I just hibernate. If it's even slightly warm, I'm out, passed out somewhere. During nice cool nights though, I love cool nights. It's when I wake up and actually do things. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna get my mind clear here. I need resin, and I need to go find all of these torches. Do we not have any other torches in here? That's fine. Yes, you live in Sweden. Where else am I up to? It was 0 Celsius last night and it was lovely with a thin blanket. Zero was the point water freezes, so was that snowing and icy, I suppose? We have a new hammer. It's a weightless hammer. Sounds like a bit of a worthless hammer. And your shield? Elemental damage reduction 1%? Okay, that's almost completely negligible. You would have to deal 100 points of elemental damage to even reduce it by 1 damage. Why would I ever agree to that? Okay, we have a portal over there. Gonna keep that one running. Oh, and pants! Stamina regen and pierce damage reduction. Let's throw them in the bin too. Now... I'm gonna have to run up and take a quick break. I want to grab myself a cup of tea. I'm gonna even spoil myself with some more Yorkshire Gold, honestly. We can make boar jerky, minor healing, the dandelion, poison resist, tasty meat, and the Queen's jam. I think the Queen's jam will be plentiful. We'll make... What is that? 6 sixes, but it's in batches of 8, right? Oh no, 6 sixes. That is 6, so we need 60 red berries. And we have plenty of those. 6 batches of the Queen's Gem, multiplied by 4 again, actually, mind you. Did I hear tea? I love that emote. Where'd you get it? How do I get it? I want it. Beef. I need it! Oh my lord, I need it so much more, Scott. Okay, okay. Is that a chicken? Erosion. I like that chicken emote. It's a really cool chicken emote. Who's Geef and how do I get his emotes? We've got 2 boar meat. We need more deer. All of his emotes are chickens. I am lagging so bad because I loaded up his stream. Or at least his channel. I don't know if he's live. He is live. I am lagging. Very bad. Project Zomboid. Where are your emotes, sir? You have so many emotes. Edit my thing. World is live. Oh, that was from last night. There are so many emotes and they're all the same chicken. I love it. Many. He's emote drunk. It's emote crazy. I love it. Alright, I gotta close that down. It's a bit laggy. I need them. I want to steal them. I want to steal them and just have them on my computer. Don't know why. There are a couple of emotes that are kinda steal-worthy, I won't lie. Thing is, it's like, even if you do steal them, you don't post them anywhere. It's like you just... it's really digital hoarding. You just have them, and you look at them occasionally and go, that's a really nice emote. And then that's it. It's like, what? What's the point of that? It's like saving memes. I mean, I suppose at least memes you can save to repost, but... small bit of you never repost them. You know you're never gonna repost them. You save them anyway. You know how I know you're never gonna repost them? It's because if you're going to repost them, you repost a meme immediately. You don't save it for later. No one reposts memes a year after they've saved it. You repost immediately and forget you ever have it. Or you don't repost at all. It was a weird side tangent. I want the emotes, they're gorgeous. End of conversation? Question mark? Green? There are piggies down here. What am I doing? We need deer meat, that's what I'm doing. We need deer meat. Speaking of deer meat, deer stew. We need a carrot, which means we need a cultivator, which means I need to know where a cultivator drops, which means I need to go to where a cultivator drops and find out wherever I can get it. Then I need to just kill a bunch of things to make that... oh, I killed the berry bushes. Thankfully they live. Another hoe. Another deer. Where are you at, dear? What's the Adam Sandler quote where he screams at a goose? Isn't it something like, stop making me look stupid, goose? What the hell is a workbench doing here? Oh, is this the place marked bench? It is. Hickey. We even have, okay, we have deer leather and deer meat, so we're fine to go hunting deer. He has a theft one? Thief? Amazing. He has an emote for every occasion. Save the meme and then find it 10 years later and realize how stupid humor you have. Yeah, that's, I suppose, the other outcome, isn't it? Disappointment when you re-find it years later and go, oh. What is it? Rag pants? No chance. You can stay there, I'm not even picking you up. Why pick up something you're just gonna throw in a bin, keep for another 40 hours in-game, just to then vaporize down the track? We're gonna get tons more armor in that time anyway. Need to hoard every little thing until then. I do need more deer meat though. Do you know, actually, I'm gonna play devil's advocate to myself. There is only one type of meme you should ever save, and that's participating and memes surrounding the meme wars. If you've ever participated in a meme war, those are the only ones you ever keep, because they're historic. You got the meme wars 2012, you got all of the old meme wars back in... Good lord, memory trip. Okay, we'll not go down that lane. There are so many meme wars, and you have memes from those time periods, you can paste them and go, yeah, I was part of that meme war. Heaven forbid you actually run into an official memer TM that actually made them for the war. May or may not have been in a few meme battles. Saddest part is that some memes are just ethereal. Shia LaBeouf versus 4chan is not something you can really capture in an image. It's just simply something that happened, and you can only talk about it in the history books of the internet. But the ones that are physically there, that you can save and keep, those ones are the only ones that I think are worth hoarding. Deer meat. We have more deer. Let's head on our way back. We'll hunt deer on the way back. I suppose if you are looking for something a bit less of ethereal, with the Shia LaBeouf flag epidemic, you do have him. It's like his stubbornness to broadcast the flag, I suppose, is the only physical evidence of it ever happening. Otherwise, it is just a tale you tell to your grandchildren. They go, yeah, right, Grandma, that sounds dumb. You show them the video, though, and they're like, wait, that's actually the flag. I suppose that's the only way we have to ever prove it even happened. Things on the internet could be lost to time in a couple of 100 years. They say the internet is forever. But it is only one database collapse away from disappearing entirely. Well, chunks of it are, at least. And then you only have the people like us that hoard all this content and keep it for themselves into the private terabytes of archives that we run. It'll be up to us to rebuild the internet's history for everyone. Sounds like a fucking terrible Fallout game, right? It's like, oh, the world collapsed, and only those with the digital archives of Vault-Tec history books even knew what the pre-war was like. Oh, you bastard. Stop! 2-star deer, come back! You double my meat and leather content! Where'd he go? I walked straight past him. He's as blind as I was. I love it. I don't need to hit you with this thing. This is the best part about it. I just smack the ground and you just die. So good. Okay. Best weapon in the game. I'm gonna say that about every weapon I pick up, aren't I? One new thing comes along and I'm just gonna be like, best weapon in the game. Best shield in the game. Best this, best that. What's that shiny? That's just the birch tree, right? 3 leaves. Do we need the great orth eyes? Not particularly. Do we need the mushrooms? Can I eat any of this deer meat? Do I have a beak berry? No. Let's get rid of this. We've held on it for too long. Apparently if you offhand a torch, you can't use it as a club. Run away. There we go. Resin, don't need it. What's the shield? Rag pants again? 2 deer have dropped 2 rag pants. I wonder if it's creature specific. Look at... No, that's the shiny blue thing. It's not a birch tree. That's the other rag pants. What are these ones? Lightning damage reduction? Lightning damage reduction, but worse. Thank you, game's RNG engine. I'm starving hungry. Whether or not we close the stream down, I'm gonna have to go cook. Really want to cook a stir fry. I defrosted some chicken the other day and I have a black bean stir fry mix. I even bought snow peas for it. But the thing is, to prep the chicken, clean up the chicken, slice it into tiny little stir fry chunks, then prep the snow peas and cut them into halves. That's a fair break. That's gonna be like a turn the stream off kind of break because I'm gonna be gone for over an hour. I had a muesli bar for breakfast. I've eaten, I've been looking after myself. I've been snacking on raisins here on the sidelines too. But I need a proper meal. My options are instant noodles or cook something actually food. That's a house, not my house. Oh, that one shot's poor. Shield with a block stamina use of -7%. It'd be so good. It really would. And that's the argument for. I don't need to hit a deer when I can just go bonk. You ran away. You come back, sir. Thank you. The best part about that hammer and all of its iterations is that you don't even need to be accurate, you just get bonk. Another hammer with attack speed of 12. Oh, I'm running the wrong way. I need to go south. Yeah, I love instant noodles too, but I'm very picky with my flavors. I'm weird because it's like it's the better quality the noodle you get, the less appealing it is to me. I want those garbage bin bargain bottom of the barrel noodles that cost 99 cents for a pack of 5, right? And you go pick them up and you have 5 packs of noodles. You make 3 packs, make a meal. 1 pack is a snack, 2 packs is a meal. I'm very weird about that, but I kind of are. That little snacks, right? 1 noodle pack is never going to do you. 2 noodle packs, you have like an actual meal of noodles. Aside from that, you then go and add tons of garbage to it. I'll put fried egg. You can put you can scramble eggs, but I prefer just fried because I leave them It's gonna sound gross, but hear me out. You boil the noodles, you fry the egg, you leave it slightly undercooked, like sunny side up, but not properly cooked through. Still cooked through on the bottom, but it's just got a little bit of liquid on the top. I know it sounds bad and gross, but you then get the noodles with the boiling water and you boil them again to get the noodles cooked. And as the water is boiling, drain them slightly so there's less water in there, and put the egg in to finish cooking in the water. And you can slush it around and you get egg-coated noodles. So long as you boil the rest of the egg in the water and you turn it into egg mush, that's my trick. And it sounds bad, but so long as you're actually boiling your noodles, you put the egg in during the boiling process, it finishes cooking in the water. It boils through the rest of the cooking process. Then you can cook up bacon, sausage, chunks of little tomato, whatever you want to put in there. Tiny little green snow peas if you wish. What's the actual pea called? Is it just the peas inside the snow pea pod that gets you peas? Never thought about that. Whatever you want, whatever you wish, whatever to your heart's desire. I normally go bacon, mushroom, egg with that weird technique where you finish cooking in the boiling pot. And then you add the sauce sachet afterwards. Noodle snobs. I am, but I'm a noodle snob in the opposite direction. I don't need those fancy noodles made by actual noodle pasta makers. I need something made by a machine that's basically 90% gelatin and flour. You just put garbage in there and make it even worse. I'm allergic to all noodles except rice. I have never had a rice noodle. Are they at least nice? Going to have one now. A rice noodle. Instant noodle? Rice noodles is the only one I can have now too. Oh, celiacs. Yes. Celiacs would probably do that, wouldn't it? Because of the flour content, doesn't it? There's even instant rice noodles, at least there are in my country. Ew. Part of my brain, I want to try them. I absolutely do want to try rice noodles. They sound fascinating, and also I have a hunch it's probably healthier than regular noodles. Funny that. But there's a part of my mind that says if I'm putting things on the noodles, I might just prefer the rice rather than the rice noodles. But I haven't tried them, and that could change. My opinion could sway on that. It could be gorgeous. But I am very partial to just nice bit of rice. I'm also very lazy, so I don't get nice bits of rice very often. A deer. How did that miss? I blame my frames. How did that miss? I blame my frames. Yeah, that one I can't blame frames. Deer. I'm almost full on deer meat anyway. I don't even know it'd be much use chasing me down. I could wait until that boar jerky runs out. I could throw my 5 greater thighs on the ground. Yes. Are we going north again? Well, that's probably actually a good thing. We need to go north. I'm going to zoom my map out so I can actually see where on earth I am. Love rice noodles, even instant rice noodles. I might try the instant rice though. Because again, noodles to me are definitely a lazy night dinner. Being said that, spaghetti and a proper spaghetti bolognese, and actual noodle dishes that have effort put into them, they're a completely different meal to me, but we love them all the same. If I'm having noodles though, it's definitely a lazy night dinner. it's me not wanting to cook that even puts me in that situation in the first place. Okay, I've heard other people try and pronounce that dish, and apparently no one does it correctly outside of the Vietnamese themselves. Oh, hello, house. Fancy you sneaking up on me. Got wonky anyway. Vietnamese, it's not pho, because that was the one that I first heard, and there were a bunch of people laughing after hearing that. It's not pho. It's like the H is like half pronounced. It's like I don't know. It's like a midway point that I can't even wrap my head around because I've never. Even when I hear it pronounced properly, it's like. It's a delicacy to saying that apparently that just can't be captured outside of Vietnamese dialect. Rice noodles. Pot of the noodles, but with... It's a pot of noodles, but with rice noodles. I'm getting conversations crossed here. I think a sucker for some good rice. Same. Purple Shield have any specialty? It is a 20% bonus to block. And that alone carries me into different areas of the biome, because block power on this is 22, with a 23 with my level. Block power on this is 21. I mean, usually they stop at about 18, I think? I'm not sure. 20%, so it'd be adding about 4 points, I think? 4 points. We have a regular shield. What's its block power? I don't think I have a tier 3 one. Let's make a tier 3 shield and find out what its vanilla block power is. Do you have any bonuses? No. Already had one on me. Requires 2 resin, 2 wood. Resin's outside now. I'm gonna drop this stuff off then. Resin, 2 wood, no space. Put the beef back.
By the way, do you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for
Criminal scum.
just asking?
Alright. 18. I thought so. 19 with my skill power. The 19% modifier takes up to 21. Which is almost on par with the tier 3 block tower shield. Which I suppose in that sense, why would I ever... Okay, I use the tower shield because I have move speed. That's why immediately I thought, and I immediately remembered. Slash damage reduction and a stagger chance of +6... Stagger chance? I'm sorry, can you not stagger things? I mean, stagger chance just holding it. A stagger chance on a tower shield would be amazing. Drop off these. I need to take a quick break either way. Food or not, I might sneak a bowl of noodles when I come back. But I do need to go off to the bathroom. Drop these back off. Resin. Oh, dropped a frame there. Big leather. theme. You would. As soon as I want to cook, it starts raining. Now, arrows. I need some. We have... I also need a proper food chest now. Can I fit one below the forge? Yes, the leg is in the way. Right. I'll take 4 with me. Three honey left. I like mushrooms, but we don't have much space for mushrooms. Maybe... Do I move the berries over to the other chest? Maybe. I need a 3rd row of mushrooms. And the final 4. I'm gonna be back really quickly. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'm gonna take the opportunity to do the 3rd. I think what would be nice. Sure, let's get the camera set up. And mute myself. I'll be back in a few minutes. Probably enough of that clip. Run with it, I think. I'm collecting scenic Valheim clips. I want to turn them into my intro screen, so I do apologise, the AFK screen. My kettle is boiled. I'm going to be back with my Yorkshire tea. I'm also taking the opportunity. I had a brilliant idea. Instant noodles doesn't, like, lazy food tonight doesn't sound appealing. Really was looking for a stir fry. That's going to be tomorrow, because instead of the stir fry, I managed to actually find peppered steakette in my fridge. I defrosted. I mean, I should have remembered. I only defrosted it the other day. So for dinner, it's just going to be a single. It's still kind of lazy because I don't have burger buns, so it's going to be a bread burger, sliced bread burger. It's a bit blasphemous, I feel, but what I'll have to do. It's just I don't even know if they process it. I think it is just a gorgeous cut of meat. Maybe, not minced, what's the mallet? What do you call it when you mallet the steak? You mallet the steak and then they cover it in this gorgeous seasoning of peppers and spices and all sorts down at the butcher and sell it as peppered steakette. So, that's going to be my dinner. And we'll get back, we'll get back into Valheim for another few hours. I do think segueing over to see if the Twitch, what's it called? The Twitch one, the Twitch client. We'll segue over to that and see if that has any luck with Red Dead. But that'll be a little later, so we'll deal with that. I'm going to disappear back into the abyss, but this time the AFK screen will actually be on. I'm going to have a cup of tea and a cheap sliced bread burger. I get back. Thank you for the patience. So we're back. Righty-o. What have I missed? I suppose if we had a raid, I might have been a bit of a spot of bother. 25 health to my name, and my bed puts me... No, my bed puts me at my farm. There it is. What have I missed? Welcome back. Well balanced, Jonathan. Thank you very much. I have 2 things I need to get rid of. The slow on that is amusing, but I don't think it ever practically works. Only 1 honey? I suppose I was only gone for a single in-game day, wasn't I? Does it make sense? Still, always sad when you come back to the beehives and find less than you expect. Hello, Max. Well, it was so good when you were taking... Yeah, to be fair, I won't scrap that one because it's the first slow I've got. That will be 100% good to have. There could definitely be a better benefit when you're actually trying to clear out things that need to be slowed down, like the ghost. If ghost can get hit for slow, you might actually get 2 hits in before it swings back. Now, what was our meat situation? Back up onto deer meat. 16. How much do we have spare? We have spare 17 boar, so we're eating most of it apparently. I'm gonna make some more jerky, just because it stacks with boar meat. Can we reach the cheese chest out here? It's so close, we can almost reach the cheese chest. I think it's just boar and cheese, right? Do 12 and 5. We need to go deer hunting more regularly, but for now, this lets us back up with a decent amount of food. Lovely. Ah, I bit my tongue. I haven't even eaten anything yet. I'm already biting my own tongue. I was gonna say that I feel like slow on a weapon would be amazing. If you're dealing with the swamps early. If you're still kind of under-geared for the swamps, having slow, depending on how it actually works, because there's a chance it doesn't affect blobs, poison, the rate at which things poison you might not change. I don't actually know. Thinking about that a little more. It would be nice if it did, was my point, because there's so many things in the swamp that are just really difficult to deal with. I'm keeping dandelions now, but where? There. Where did I get 6 bukeberries? I just need to go away. How are you going, family of piggies? Jack, Boar, Diane, Boar. We have a lot of babies in there. I think we might have reached the limit because I've eaten all the fruit and not made any more. Right. Further up north, we got another couple of trees we need to take down. Did I put anything here in the castle? Oh, a mushroom. Oh, a mushroom. I haven't even eaten. Oh, I don't know why. It seems to run in the family, and I don't know many other people that do this, but for some reason, after eating food, my whole family grumbles. It's like they have a frog in their throat, and they keep trying to clear their throat. Myself included, and I hate it, and I don't know why it happens. Alright. Next thing is stuff to take back. Usually it happens after eating. I don't think I ate anything while I was cooking up the burger though. Right, well... throw those down. Seed, carrot seed. More of those. We need a cultivator. We need copper. We need the copper grind today. Well, the problem is I can't set my foot down and tell myself we copper grind or fail. Because, well, I'm not in control of what happens in the loot tables anymore. I don't make my own gear. I just beg and plead to Odin to drop me something. So far, isn't working out entirely how I'd imagined. We had a good start, it's not like I can complain. We have a golden stag breaker, I mean, I really can't complain. The loot tables are still nice to us, even if they have trapped us in the meadows a little bit. Well, it's the portal, you're coming with me. Chest, you're coming with me too. Workbench? Might as well. Take the whole kit. We'll need a workbench, a chest, and the portal to set up a temporary base anyway. Oh. Time to eat some bloody food, I suppose. Testing something. No, chopping wood does not give you health. What have we got here? Ooh, tin. Can't go back with tin. We now have permanent luggage that has to be physically carried home or left at a new base. Torch, resin. So much junk. You just collect so much junk. I would definitely be glad if we can finally get the cycler going. Right. One more set to cart home. Gorgeous burger staring me at the left over here. It's freshly out of the frying pan as of 10 minutes ago though. Probably almost cool enough to cook. To cook? To eat. Tin can't take tin. Is that still here? Yes. It's peppered steakettes with bacon, tomato, and onion relish. 3 sauces. We have mayo. Well, sauce. Cheese is not a sauce. 2 sauces. Mayo, barbecue. Oh, the relish? Okay, hang on. Condiments. Brain. Yummy burger, yummy. I made yummy burger. Benson soda. I think that's it. We're set, we're ready to go. Excuse me for a minute while I eat this delicious burger. It kind of is. I mean, the only problem I have with the Black Forest is hearing those growls off in the distance and a rock throw behind me. Look at this. It's peaceful. Look at him dance over there.
Scooby-Ba-ba-ba.
Thank you for your patience. That burger was delicious. Oh. The only problem with delicious food. Are we recording? We are now. It's gonna have bird dancing in it. The overlay's still on, so no. The overlay will be turned off entirely, so if we are recording, you won't hear or see bird, unfortunately. Oh. We're just full. Where's the castle gone? We didn't leave anything behind? Oh. I suppose future me will have a chest for the torch. Delicious burger. Next challenge, new quest. Don't fall asleep after eating delicious food. Impossible. Parentheses. Oh, sub-quest optional quest line. You don't grumble after eating food. Also impossible, apparently, in my family. Ugh. I appreciate the help with coalwood. I'm not exactly in need of any. So... you really do just move between the trees when you don't get stuck. Kind of terrifying. It was a beef burger, bacon, tomato and onion relish, barbecue sauce, mayo, cheese, an egg, and that's it. Three condiments. Barbecue sauce, the mayo, and the relish. Gorgeous relish too. The rest of the burger kind of overpowered the relish. Normally the relish is probably the strongest part of the whole thing. Soldier line. Risk taking 80 damage for no reason. Oh. Suppose we're setting up shop here. Control armor. Alright. Worst thing about carrying a mini base with you everywhere you go is that you end up losing out on about 7-8 slots of inventory space. Oh, the grumble in my throat. The curse of the family that I must bear this burden. Though it does press me to ask, does anyone else have grumble in the throat after eating food? Or am I just cursed? Suppose before we disappear back, we should get the rested buff again. Since I noticed that that's a thing. Comfort of 4. We have enough to make a deer rug. Why haven't we just made things? We have fine wood. We can make some chairs and things too. Perfect. I don't normally look after my comfort. I've not really usually thought much about it. Comfort is 7 though now. Cup of tea here's got a comfort of 7 all by itself. Gorgeous. It's 3 in the morning. Actually, Warlock would be starting soon. How early are we doing the mountaineering stuff again? Right. Hold up. Can I type? Misspelled the word haven't 7 times. Well, that was a bit of a stuff up. I completely forgot that the community race was today. The Big Brain Media community race was today. And I missed the whole thing. My favorite bloody track, Netherlands, was today. I'm upset. Yet. What a sad day. I heard footsteps, thought something was creeping nearby. Oh well. The race started just over an hour and a half ago. It would have only finished in the last half hour. I wouldn't mind entirely if it wasn't the track I was looking forward to the most in the whole series. But it's what it is. Oh well. Let's just head to the merchant and get rid of this stuff so we can actually pick up more things off the floor. Although, once we place the portal down at the merchant, we should go home and actually upgrade everything. We've got a level 4 workbench now. Well, sadness creeps into the day. I've had a blast either way. I can't say I regret anything except missing the race outright. It would have been a better day for having been there. Unfortunately, I brained off and went and cooked dinner at the same time the race started. Got a link to the mod on the website. I can update the... Well, I'll take your pick. I can send people to your Twitch channel to find more info about the mod. Happy to do that. Or I can also have the link to the website there as well. I'll let you take your pick. I thought I was going to die there. I'll let you take your pick of how you want the nocraft thing. I'll have a look in a second. I don't have Twitch open. Brings it all together. So, you're in the ground? Would you like a stool? I don't think you're meant to be this short. Oh. Oh. I completely forgot this was part of the guy. It's not just selling this anymore. That's part of it. I spaced. You get paid tiny bits of gold. You get different coins. Gold bounty token. Treasure maps and meadows 7, Black Forest 7. This is so cool. Can I get my belt? No, I can't get my belt, but I can get a fishing rod and bait. Fishing rod and bait. Kinda tempting, won't lie. Alright. How many can you have at the same time? Can you only have one bounty at the same time? To my house! Excuse you? Okay. We can. I'm sorry, what? There's a... Oh, that's fog of war. I thought that was ocean. I was like, why is there a shaman out in the middle of the ocean? No. Okay, 2 bounties available. I'm getting a fishing rod. I'm buying bait. Oh, gamble. Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. Don't make weird noises. But also, oh, oh, bronze axe. It's right there. It's a bronze axe. Tone, I can buy a bronze axe. 15% chance to be. Wait, yellow is worse than rare? I mean, hang on. It's a blue, yellow, purple, cyan. I thought yellow was the better one. But I really... Okay, bronze axe. We have to. We have to do the bronze axe. Buy the bronze axe. New item. I'm sorry, what? No magic, 10% chance? I didn't even see that option. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's just the worst outcome possible. But hey, look, at the very least, we can finally get a constant supply of fine wood. You're right next to a camp over there, Mike. In fact, that camp would be the best place to set up my portal. I'll be right back. We have a fishing rod now. That's actually kind of the coolest part. Can you buy a cultivator? That's the only other thing I kind of need to get. Excuse me. You're in my portal house. Excuse me. Excuse me. Don't mind me. I blocked him so well, he died. Watch the game. Watch the game right now. Give me a better enchanted bronze axe in this chest. Right here. Here we go. Okay, thank you. I was gonna be a little upset. I mean, it's Murphy's Law, right? Kind of. What's Murphy's Law in text again? It's if it can happen, it will, or some such. That's fine. Look, we have one. That's better than nothing. We just got the worst outcome, RNG. Oh my god, I almost worried there. Can't portal through with tin. Let's throw that. Couple of this junk. What are we taking home? Berries. That would take the fishing rod home. We're not going to be fishing now. That can be sold. That can stay here. The gold might as well stay here, right? We've already got the portal place, so we don't need portal supplies. The resin we can throw out. There we go. All of it is sold. We'll go sell that, throw the resin out, can't portal. But we want to keep the axe. Take the rest back. Now, this is where it gets interesting because this is now a merchant. Not like that. That would be the worst way to cut. Can you stop? Merchant. This is now where it gets awkward because we are out of portals. We need more settling cores and more portals. I can go and move. Where's my other portal actually? Where does this one go? Home? Oh, that's my 2-star pigs. Where goes the 2-star pigs? Which I can get rid of that now. 2-star pigs are up here. Right? I'm gonna have to mark when my 2-star pigs are. I don't actually know. Nocraft allows enchanting, I believe, yes. Powder is stuck in the mud. Do the bronze axe, you get the item, you gamble the color, Lamau. Yeah. Polite. It's BMing me, I think that. I'm too excited. The game knew I wanted something. Okay. can't even complain. We have the axe. That's the bare minimum, right? Is that me coping, or am I actually okay with it? We'll find out on the next episode. We have one settling core left, and this is where it gets awkward because I need 2 as well as all the fine wood, but we're leaving most of the fine wood in that place. We need 10 of these. Take all 10 because you can just always run the rest back. And that's most of the next portal system set up. Berries and coal are the only 2 things we have to drop off, as well as, I suppose, this stuff, don't we? That's mostly good to go. Where did this one run off to? Okay, I need to at least mark it. We're going in there because I need to mark it. It is marked. Well, that's a little awkward. The merchant and the pig farm are awkwardly close together. This pig farm is getting a slight bit out of hand. Yellow hearts? Why has Parsley Pig got yellow hearts? Oh, also, we're naming them after herbs and spices, because originally it was Peppa Pig, Mama Pig, Papa Pig, Unky and Auntie Pig, Peppa Pig herself. But then we completely segued Peppa into parsley, into paprika, into rosemary. We need more herbs and spices. We're gonna make a tower pen. We could. I don't. Well, I suppose is that. There's the infinite cinnamon pig. I like it. The infinite pig spawner. That's enough. Auntie pig, Peppa, Papa, Mama, or pig. What's your name? Chipotle? Spice, but I don't know. Oregano? It's sauerkraut. I don't know how to spell sauerkraut. Isn't that like a herby spicy thing? I'm gonna just go saffron pig. Right. Well. Also hidden somewhere among all of this. They keep squeezing him out into the corridors. We have an extra barrier of protection, not just for the pigs, but for catching babies too. Sapphire pig, oregano oink. I love it. Oregano oink. That'll be the distant cut-off relative. It's oregano oink out here. I'm gonna need you to the expensive herb, the most expensive one I know is saffron, which is something like a few $1,000s, usually measured in regular numbers. It's a very light, I would hope, very strong herb. Or spice, or whatever it's categorized as, because you don't seem to get a whole lot. I should know. My mum has like walls of herbs and spices. I should know. Just a couple of them from memory. We've got parsley, parsnip. I've never actually had saffron. I don't know what it's like. Wrong one. Rich, you eat it with everything. I'm a little paranoid. It's actually, like if I got like a sprig of saffron, would I appreciate what it does, or is it something like it would? You'd hope it's strong. Is basically what I'm saying, because I seem to have this weird money's worth way of thinking about it, where I don't know, you get so little. I want it to drastically change how the thing tastes. And I don't know I've never had some, so I can't say either way if I'd like it or not. Persians cook saffron rice, the saffron sticks to the bottom of the pot and goes crispy yellow reddish. The rice goes crispy yellow reddish with saffron. Crispy rice at the bottom is called hadik, everyone's favorite part. Interesting. That's a single piece of wood. Well, slash damage +6, lifesteal, and an axe's skill of +8 is really hard to beat. But so is the raw utility of actually being able to cut down firewood. I feel like we're gonna go to some of those quests. We'll leave and portal materials here, and we'll come back with them later. Even the axe can stay, perhaps. We're not getting okay, we do need fine wood. That stays. Let's go get ourselves Mermir the Maligned, Megak the Sleeper. He'll actually be asleep when we get there. Surprise? I'll admit, Chris, that description of the cooking process there does sound really, really nice. If you were gonna convince me I should try it, that description is the best I've heard of how to cook with saffron. Although, crispy rice would be a first for me as well. I do a weekly cooking challenge, and one challenge was Persian. That's how I learned the above. Is there always different cultures? I assume you you pick a culture at either, whatever the process, I suppose, and is the meal random or just the culture? Do you get to choose what you want to cook? One week could be Persian, next week would be... Oh, anything, not just cultures. One color. What's a one color meal? Only greens? I'd be worried rolling a purple. Beetroot, kind of. Potato, there's a purple potato. What else could you cook that's purple? Liver? You could do something with a liver. Sir? Another hammer with an attack speed of 5. I hear him. I hear him creeping around. Wonder why Howdor wants this guy dead. What crimes have you committed, Neck? Minion dropped something yellow. Another... Oh, okay, weightless attack speed. Stamina regen, that one to keep. Switch him over. It's called 52 weeks of cooking. Wait, where'd the neck go? Get back here. Called 52 weeks of cooking. Every week there's a theme and you cook to that theme. Oh, like an actual something you've got a list and you're following, I suppose. Like a I won't call it a book club, but I suppose that would be the closest I can think at this point. Where every week it's a new book. So one week it would be Persian, next week would be one colour. Borscht can be all purple. Yeah, it's a lot of fun to do something different once a week and learn a lot too. Only one cuisine. My problem is, well, my problem is that Sometimes you just want something quick and easy. But I suppose that's the thing. Once a week you put in the effort, right? I would love to learn different types of cooking. I cook a lot of German just because it's super easy. Schnitzel is my bread and butter. If I'm having a lazy night but I also want mashed potato and veggies, it's a schnitzel. You go get some kind of meat, crumbed, battered, and then fried. Either deep fried or not, depending on how nasty you're feeling. I normally just pan fry without much oil at all. And that's my go-to for an actual not so lazy dinner. There are so many cuisines out there that I don't know that I would love to learn. I went to a restaurant that did French, they said French Argentinian, but the dish that I got on the menu was chachupka? I think they pronounce it chachupka. Which comes up as a different region. I don't know if French Argentinian, it might be a French Argentinian spin on chachupka. But a gorgeous breakfast dish. I had it at lunch, but it's classified, I believe, as a hearty breakfast meal. Chashuska. It's chi. It's CH was how it's pronounced. Or written, I should say. It's written CH. But about the same. Chachulka. Love schnitzel. This week's theme is flu remedies. I mean, to me, that's a lemon honey sip. You just gotta sit there with cups of soup and a lemon honey sip. I'll give a brief description. Chachuca, as I had it, was basically, for lack of a better word, it was a pot of chili. Chili con carne. It's not. It's minced beef in a homemade broth. Almost like a bolognese sauce, almost. And then you put a bunch of herbs and spices in there. And you poach an egg, either in the mix or separately, depending on your preference. And that's the dish. It's an egg served over hearty beef. It's a very bad description, but that's the best I can... Oh, for the love of it. I don't need you interfering with my fight, okay? Speaking of, what did we get? Negative 70 weight. Does nothing except that. Oh, let out, shall we? Hello. Hello. Sit. I don't think I can hit you much, if at all. Well, is that 2 points per? That's 3 points per. And a big old fat guy, too. This has been terrible. This quest has got bigger bad guys on the outsides as I try to get to it than I do actually fighting. Oh, if you're not gonna bloody hit me, fuck off. The shaman came up in the time it took you to wander around in a circle. French Algerian. Thank you. Not Argentinian. I got that wrong. French Algerian. The store was at the restaurant by name is called Le Souk. S-O-U-K. Gorgeous place. The guy that runs it has such a charm. He was the head chef when it was just a small little mall in the middle of a, there was like a food market we had in town. He ran one of the stalls and he had the best, like he would make you feel bad for not sitting down, but in a good way. Like he just had so much charm. He'd make you want to sit down just because you were already having a conversation with him. It was the best place to go to. He even had a really cheesy break the ice way of talking to people who were walking past, which was to grab a giant pot of, not dried, they were sweetened, or
sugary coated. What do you call that? Not cured. It's cured but sweet. You coat it in I don't know. They were dates, and he would walk out, and he would ask everyone that walked past, would you like a date? Whether or not you sat down, if he wasn't cooking, he would walk out with his pot of dates, and he would just ask if you would like one. Breaks the ice, gets the conversation going. If you keep talking for a while, he invites you in for a cuppa or something. Best drag you into a shop sales pitch I've ever been a part of. And that's where I got my chachuca, my French Algerian breakfast dish. Was when he gave me a date, said, would you like to come in and order? We've got plenty of tables free, and we were like, you know what, fuck it, yeah. Kind of unironically, we were like, yeah, the sales pitch is so good, I wanna go sit down. Lump damage. Do we really need the hammer? Do I really need one of these? Do I really need the flint? I mean, if I ever actually get a flint spear, I would love the flint. But unfortunately, we haven't seen a single spear at all from any of the categories. At least the other guys left us alone. Next week's challenge is Thai food, one of my favorites. I don't actually know. Is chicken and black bean, or duck and black bean, I think is a bit more Thai, isn't it? Duck and black bean. The Chinese also do duck and black bean as well. Depending on, I suppose, I don't know the intricacies and the differences, but I know I can. Either way. Black bean in general, is that Thai? Because that was going to be my stir fry tonight. I want to go over there to that castle. It's got quite a few people around it. About that. Why do I have Agathia buff? Oh, because I thought the troll was coming after me too, didn't I? The attack still goes through after he dead. Black beans are just fermented soybeans, so they're all over the Far East and Southeast Asia. Oh, the black bean dish, the black bean sauce. So black bean stir fry. Maybe this is completely not translating through regions, but I didn't realize it was actually a bean, I suppose, but it makes sense. It's just the soybean. Black bean, the dish. It's just called, it's called on the shelf, I buy it, called black bean sauce. I don't know if it has a different dialect name, but I apologize. I realized in hindsight it might not be translated very well. Helmet. A bad helmet. Let's have a look. We can eat again. I'm gonna get rid of that. Rock, would you? mostly related to Chinese. Black bean sauce is common across the Far East, but very popular in China. A lot of communities have their own take on it. Right. Well, I suppose I can't say I'll be matching you with Thai then, but I suppose the translation will be Chinese. The food of you. I don't know, okay? My brain apparently turned off a couple of minutes ago. Oh, a village. The coast. Perfect place to go set up. Don't need that. Where are we? We left all the portal supplies back at the merchant. You'd have the black bean itself in coconut milk. Is that part of a cooking process, or is that just a drink? Because I know the black bean sauce that I have is, we recommend mixing it with coconut milk. Killed a tree. Although I don't know, I might have to go get some more coconut milk. I don't think I have any left. Beautiful town on the coast. Black beans are used as a dessert in Thailand, served in coconut milk. I could try saying that. Tao dum beng wad. Butchered it. But sort of made it. I don't know. Thanks, Google. Yeah, I need Google to read things out for me these days too. Dungeon! How stinky, go away. Oh my word, what have I gotten myself into? Oh. Hello. Are you the guy? You the guy and you're the minions? 3 ticks per 3, 2, 1. I need safety and health. That healing shit? Stop that. You are not healing him. Lord, can you die? Thank you. 1 gold. This makes the game quite a little bit more interesting. We win. Huggins, fire or heal? That hit? Bastard. Got him. 28 health left. That's fucking bullshit. Fuck that. That's fucking bullshit. Huggins, fuck off. This is the 10th time I've died. I dodge rolled and the poison still hits. Poison doesn't give a shit about dodge rolling. I hate that. I swear, I'm gonna beat the shit out of Huggins. I'm gonna make a mod where you can actually murder him and he never comes back in any of your save games ever again. I make a mod where you have to revive him from a special crypt down in the Ashlands. Or even see him peek his nose out anywhere. Alright, we're eating these. I have died so many times, Huggins. Don't need your shit. Yeah, we don't have a portal. It's the only thing you can't dodge roll. You just can't dodge roll poison or AoE effects. Fine. Need one of these. And some fine wood, and then we're good to go and set up another portal. Oh yeah, I also need the 2 Surtling cores. They're next to a crypt, at least. If I can get my gear back, maybe we just go in there and get the crypt cleared and deal with him later. There's also a gold item that dropped. I hope that doesn't despawn. Okay, well that's good news. If these rag pants haven't despawned, then maybe there's hope for me yet. Oh, they disappeared. They loaded into like the far away terrain, and then I get close and they go away. Weird. It's fine. We just gotta go get our stuff. He'll wander back to the crypt and we just need to dive into the crypt to get another Surtling core and we can place down a portal. Perfectly simple on paper, so therefore nothing could possibly go wrong. We have the axe now, and to be fair, at least we put it accidentally, unintentionally behind a portal that we were expecting to return to in a little while. I mean, it was intentional, but we weren't expecting to need it so soon. That lovely seaside town would be gorgeous to have a portal at though, regardless. There we go. Settling core is the only thing left, so now corpse will have the means to go get one. Did I get the bronze axe? I bought it! Haldor sold it to me. It probably should have come enchanted, but I got the 10% chance of no enchantment attached. Never worked this hard for fine wood in my life. Oh. That is true. Normally... No. Oh, you're healing yourself too now? Smartass. Yeah, run off home. Put some stuff over here. Need a workbench. Ah. Do we have enough space left yet? Nope. Take the honey. That was it. There we go. Except our stuff is all out of whack because we had the genius plan of putting it all in the wrong spot. And that is the carry weight utility one. We already got all of the fine wood we need. Now we just need the settling core. So, let's put down a workbench and a portal, shall we? Don't need that. Where'd the rest of my arrows go? I must have been using up the iron ones instead. No complaint, honestly. Whereas we don't need the fine wood or the eyes. What else don't we need? That. Torches will be fine. Hammer we don't need. Axe we don't need anymore. Oh. There. Back to normal. Let's go find out what these minions dropped. And I suppose for a bed, we also do need a fireplace, so we'll get one of those set up, shall we? We can cook with the meat instead of storing it. That would be a great place to start. I'm not looking at it. I see a shape. I'm not even gonna try and think what the shape might be. That's it. Out of wood. Stone, resin. Junk. Beef. Well, we can't cook it because we do have this. Look. We need... No cookable items? Excuse your pardon. Well, we burnt our meat. How did I get the bronze axe without crafting? I bought it. 3 fire sticks. Yes, we do have 3 fire sticks, but in the caves, that's not so bad. Which is where we are going to go right now. I need to repair my... I can't repair my... I'm taking the settling core because we need to carry more out. What did we get? I daren't actually think. Okay. Rag pants. Right. Blunt damage reduction and stamina regen. Poison damage reduction? Maybe just for today, hey? Maybe just for today? 7% poison damage reduction. It does 3 per tick, so that's going to be almost 0.3 reduction per tick. I mean, every little bit counts, right? We are losing out on 1 armor point. Oh no! Wait, this is rag, not deer. That's probably better, right? We're not really going to be whacked in the face because we can dodge roll. You can't dodge roll poison, so we're more likely to be hit by that. Alright, off we go. Cute little town. Except... do we just get it over with? We have a portal thing. We don't have a portal here, do we? We have a bed. So we are locked into this. Alright, it's fine. I need to get you on flat ground. The Black Forest is annoying to fight in because of these things. Well, that and him healing. This isn't even a crypt. I was bamboozled. Where's that amber pearl? Oh, you did that twice in a row. That's cheating. No crypt, no sterling core, so we have no option. That's kind of dumb. I can't archer him down. He's a 2-star. I can't whack him down. Apparently that hit. Take your shot again, please. Nice chinny chin chin. You can block him. Takes a fair chunk, but you can block him. Swing. Okay, we have a new strategy. Just base first. He recovers very quick. Wait. He recovers very quick. That hit. Okay, this is way quicker. Wait. Does that mean the other one isn't gone? We killed the boss. Is there a third creeper guy? Didn't think to bring the copper axe. Didn't even think about that. Do we actually have a crypt nearby? I need a circling cord to get home. Well, I need 3 and a bit more fine wood. I just realized having a portal here doesn't change the fact I don't even have one at home. And for another chest, we need another 2. I think that's too close to the bench. Never mind. We are perfect. Back. Yeah. I need to leave the circling core here, right? We need to build a portal here, so most of this stays as far as I'm concerned. We take some of this stuff with us. We need to go throw some stuff out. We just have junk. I suppose we'll head home the long way. I don't need these. I don't need all of these. And the hammer can stay too. That's a portal. Come back here in a little while. Stag break is almost dead. Stop giving me jar. I need to go home. Get rid of all this stuff. This is why the portal system is way too abused by me. Alright, that needs to go in the bin. That needs to go in the bin. What else don't I need right now? Just got an antler pickaxe from the shaman. Nice. Okay. That's 16. We need another one. Go get that one, shall we? Almost out of a cup of tea. Go make another one. My only problem, I don't want to come back here to make a portal, right? In my mind, we stick here until we find a crypt nearby, and then we make the portal to leave, so that we can immediately leave everything we don't need that is not super important right now can stay here, and the portal lets us get it back. Oh, so annoying. It's my current plan. We go looking for a crypt somewhere nearby. See if we can't dig out a settling core. One minimum to plant here, because then it doesn't matter how much stuff we leave behind, we won't have to bother trekking back and forth. All we need to do is make this connecting portal back at home base. Have meat to cook. Yes. Pants with armor plus 11. Put these ones back on. Alright, all of this stuff can stay behind. Regular wood, stone, wood. We have enough for another portal back at home too. I gotta go get, okay, so we're gonna dump just everything. That too, that too. Go back up here and go get my other stuff, bring it down to the house. Technically, talking, if I want to min-max my time back to this spot, I could leave my sleeping spot here and go drown myself anytime I want to just return super quickly. Lose a bit of skills, wake up in a lovely comfy bed, get to place a portal and immediately head back in. Maybe we just leave them here for now. Well, one house, we haven't even repaired it. One house is nicely set up and ready to be lived in. regular wood. If I were to take anything home instead of a birch seed, a single birch seed, what would it be? I suppose we still have an underling to go kill over at the other boss head. I didn't realise that I suppose they spawn in all of them, don't they? So killing all of them makes sense. I figured the boss would mark the end of the quest. Having this one announce itself as beat. I'll have to go back and have a look why this one's still got a circle there. Before we do that, we're getting Sterling cores, aren't we? Just one Sterling core. Mr. Troll, do you know the location of any Sterling cores? One. Just one more fix. Well, we do need 3 minimum because I need another home portal base. Technically we need 8. What is it? No, we got 1 in the box, so we need 7. Because not only do I need another home portal base, I also need another stop and go base. Tusks. Oh. So you need a portal back to the town here. And then I need another extra one at home. We need 2 more at home, 1 here, and I need to carry 1 on me at all times. So 7 is the minimum order. To get home, 3 is the minimum order. Oh, I'm counting with Lucy. You count to 7? It's the largest number known in the Bird Empire. Still have my other axe. I should use that for general combat. I can't repair it until I get home. Well, we're out of the Black Forest here. Not looking very promising. I haven't even heard any skeletons. Sort of Foggy Meadows, or is that place of interest? It's a place of interest either way, I suppose.
castle. That's good. The sound of things being beaten up. It's not a castle. Not even anything in it. Just need another settling core, and I can make one here and walk home and do the other half later. A line of trees all in a row. It's a third castle, but I kind of need the other thing to spawn. My stag break is about to die because it's only 2-1. Last one. Oh, one more in it. Okay, couple more in it. There we go. Stag breaker broke. Oh. Can you lot fight, please? Thank you. Oh, okay. Hey, I'll take it. How's it going? You witch? Itchy? Love coming in and seeing the P command immediately. It's been around since we've added it. I blame Bouncer Bucky. I don't want to leave the stag break here, but we're gonna have to pick and choose at this point. We have Flint Spear, which will replace the stag breaker up there. I don't know if I should respect you or be afraid. I think what we're going to do is leave mushrooms. There's that. Gold can stay. Your hide can stay. Red can absolutely stay. Don't need that. Although at this point we've done a fair bit of wandering away from where we're meant to even be. Tin, more tin, that can stay. Might as well take it, right?
Is that a trophy? Big berries, don't need them. How are you going, Itchy? Finished my playthrough of RE7, by the way. You're quick. Like, the games, I phrased that perhaps a little insensitive. You seem... Okay, it's something I actually wanted to mention the other day. And I'm gonna say this as a... Fuck's sake. English? Who invented English? Fire them. You invented my brain. You play through games in the same manner I feel like I noticed speedrunners do. That was this whole sentence. The whole sentence is that I feel like you have either speedrun certain games in your past, or you currently may still do, or you are just aware of speedrunning technique. You have like a... It's almost methodical watching you play through some stuff. I heard one of your favorite words in a TV show the other day that made you happy. Don't speedrun at all, just play fast. You had a very similar that you seem the same. It's cool to watch. I like watching you play games. It's really cool. Pre-regrination. Renation? Grine? Peregrination. Peregrine. The green. It's peregrine the color? Asian, the act of doing? It's probably why it's your favorite word, because it completely breaks what I know about the English language. Is it even English? Peregrination. Antigonation? Must be English, or at least... I need answers. Peregrination. Peregrine, the color. Like, ew. Old English. How close am I to interpreting it? Is it actually... No, the wandering from one place to another. Nothing to do with the color peregrine. I might have misremembered. It might not be peregrine the color. Peregrine. Dark grey. What? No, not peregrine falcon. I feel like I have... There is a... Okay, PPG Paints sells peregrine. Hexadecimal color for paint peregrine is D5, D8, D7, which just sounds like grey. It is a very slightly faded turquoise grey. I say slightly faded, it's barely turquoise, apparently. Peregrine paint. I thought peregrine was a colour. I thought it was... I mean, technically I suppose it is green. Research for another time, perhaps. Wandering from one place to another. So surprised to hear the word and I just remembered again. And that's perfectly fine. Like, Old English to me is fascinating. I mean, we think about translating from language to language, but no one, right? It's the saying sound-bitey things like that. It's interesting to me knowing that Old English is as hard to translate to modern English as most other, like, it's honestly probably easier to translate between the Latin languages than it is to translate from Old English to modern day English. Some days, it almost feels like Old English has more in common with Gaelic than it does with modern English. I know that's not literally true, but you look at it and it just doesn't read the same at all. It's entirely alien. We didn't mark that castle, but we're going to have to mark that castle. Now that I've finished Resident Evil 7, I've already started a playthrough of Devil May Cry 3. Devil May Cry 3 is one of those games I really, really want to play, but I cannot bring myself to play it for more than a few minutes. I used to play Devil May Cry 4. That one I also want to play as well, but I'm kind of holding myself hostage behind Devil May Cry 3. I just can't get through it. It feels odd these days to try it, but I'm sure if you actually know what you're doing and how to juggle all of those shortcuts in the controls, the tricks of the trade, as it were, it probably isn't as bad as it feels to play for the first time. Because I love Devil May Cry 4, but I remember everyone telling me Devil May Cry 3 is better. You should play Devil May Cry 3, it's the better one. I never did. And then I got it on Steam years ago, and just, I can't get through more than a few levels at a time. I will one day. I mean, I say that about how many games now? But I will. By pure necessity of my willingness, and by my stubbornness to not play Devil May Cry 4 until I've beaten Devil May Cry 3, by that virtue, I will be playing through Devil May Cry 3 someday. I have a book of poetry written in Old Scots, and some of it is impossible to decipher. Actual Gaelic? Or is this a different type, a different, language? Dialect? I suppose Gaelic might be a different dialect, and I don't know. Thinking out loud sometimes makes me sound one. I like water too, so I'm gonna have to take a coffee and water break in a bit. What if I don't just, well, I do still want to try Twitch. Look, okay, I keep saying it, right? But it's on my mind. If I get Twitch Studio downloaded, I fill up my water, grab another cup of coffee, I could come back with Twitch Studio and find out if we can actually stream Red Dead. Scots is not the same as Gaelic, but shares some similarities. I didn't think so. Gaelic doesn't seem the same at all, but then I wasn't sure because I've never, like, Old Scots could be anything to me. I've not heard it before. I have a little bit of water left in my water bottle, and I also might need a throat lozenge because my throat is running a bit raw at the moment. I wouldn't mind switching over and trying out Red Dead. Bear in mind, still a fairly 50-50 chance that the program doesn't capture properly, because it's likely something else on my end, not just the software. If you do get a Red Dead, maybe we'll bump into each other. Servers quiet for the next 4 to 5 hours. We're still in the old... We're still set. I don't have to remake anything yet, do I? I don't know when the merge is happening. Not for a while, I imagine. I wonder if the transition will be seamless, or if they'll take down the PRC server first and then integrate over to the login portal over to Twitch RP. Merge official date isn't out there yet? Oh, to be concluded, right. Few hours? That's a bit, yeah, I mean, that's optimistic. That's a quick turnover. I've done system rollovers that sometimes, bear in mind, you gotta give double the amount of time you think worst case scenario will be, and that's what you tell the customer. Because if things actually go tits up when you're doing a rollover or a merger, you need panic time. I had, the worst I've ever had was a week. for a rollover between two systems. But then, again, you know, me not being a professional, super genius IT person and just someone who bangs wrenches against motherboards occasionally. A whole different league. I'm sure they'll do fine. I don't even know what the standard is. Like, if there is a standard for telling clients things, it's what I say to people now. Double what you think the worst case scenario is and tell them that. Because if you say, oh, a day at worst, then, you know, the server dies and the RAM doesn't boot. You know, shit like that. You never tell them your worst case scenario because you won't meet it on a bad day. Double it, and that's your worst case scenario. It's a neat thing. I don't know if there is a standard for any of that kind of stuff though. I just kind of wing it. Sort of make up my own rules. But it works out. And it doubles up that if you actually have a smooth transition, you get to totally brag about how it was actually really cool, and you put in the extra effort, and you get to butter up your own contract a little bit, maybe. Work talk while you're streaming video games. Where's this annoying... There's a neck behind me. They'll give us 2 weeks notice. That'd be nice. I haven't been on a whole lot yet. Not... I mean... The application being rather fresh in my mind, they were very firm, and I think my first application failed because I got the interaction wrong between 2 streamers communicating. See, I'm not on the server, nor am I in the game. But if I were here right now, apparently rules say you being in my chat is like a big no-no that can be considered stream sniping. How strict that is functionally is different to just getting the question right on the form. There you are. You're the last thing I need to get this little circle off my map. Right, let's go home. Are you on at the moment? Because, I mean, I bring up the whole stream sniping thing and all that other, like, meta gaming, I know, is frowned on, and there's a lot of rules I'm gonna have to wrap my head around. I agree with a lot of them. I'm not trying to lessen or shun them. Some of them seem over the top, but it's what makes the environment and the practice so compelling to me, is because it is a gate-kept community where these rules do matter. Point being, I'm lost. I don't play Red Dead a lot. I have no idea where Saint Denis is, and I don't see anyone else in the area. I've logged in 3 times and sat around for hours. I have no idea where to go, what I'm doing, or how to actually interact with the world in that game. I am so beyond saving at the moment every time I log into the PRC server. I've considered just wandering off, but I don't know, does anyone go to Saint Denis? Always head for Valentine? Okay. The Saint Denis seems like a dead town where you spawn in and never go back to, as far as I have understood so far. Give me the bee. Oh, house. Wait, house B? Where did it... Wait. Did I leave a house with a beehive in it? How dare I? You should always under-promise, ask for more budget than you need. Exactly. Although, interestingly, my old industry that I worked in, and it had a fascinating way. We had a business manager join, and he was new to our industry, but he ran businesses. Problem is that his business mind could not wrap around running at a loss. He did not know how to run without overhead. But the way it worked is we reported finances, budget, and what we've been doing with the budget to head office. Head office would then say, you've been doing great with this amount of budget. Your next budget will be this. Budget was out of our control. We were dictated to by head office. It took him 4 years to actually realize he had to run at a deficit, Because then head office would say, oh, clearly you need more money. Here you go. You can have more money. It took him 4 years to actually click that he just has to be a bad businessman to get better business options. Which, yeah, contradicts itself. Be bad at business in my old industry and head office pays you more for your budget. Doesn't make sense, but they do, because they still see the same results. No matter if you are bad budgeting or good budgeting, you're still doing the best you can with your budget. And head office sees the same results and goes thumbs up either way. So pick bad budget, get bigger budget, and just do more with your money. Spend it all even faster and go, damn, that wasn't enough money this year. I guess we'll need next money next year, head office. And they just nod and go, yeah, I guess you're right. You've done a banger job this year. Business philosophy is fascinating to me because it's like money doesn't matter if you're in a big enough industry. You just say, damn, that 6-digit sum didn't build us as much of a development center as we were looking for. Yeah, shocks, I guess. Can we have more money? Just $1 million head office goes, yeah. Yeah, I guess you do need more money. I won't question it, but it was hilarious to me seeing my boss come in, who was business savvy, and just stressing out because everyone was overspending in his eyes. It's like, no, we don't have the money. You can't spend it. And everyone else is like, chill, calm down. We'll get more next year. Just wanted to pop in for a little bit. Highly recommend giving DMC another try. No, okay, I'm gonna... DMC 3. DMC Devil May Cry is a different game. No worries, Itchy. Thank you for popping in. As you can metagame, you can be in my stream and use that knowledge to meet me. Yeah, that's where... I don't want to do that, but I kind of also do need someone to sort of come pick me up, because I have no idea where I'm going or what I'm doing. I can see the map. Valentine's probably not too far away. So maybe that's my only out-of-character thing. And, I mean, to sort of explain my situation, I do have a bit of a story for why I'm in Saint Denis. Appeared out of nowhere, fresh off the train, boat, or whatever method of travel I took. And the story, as it goes, is that I was meeting a friend whose name is going to be Jesse Jackson, which I hope is not an actual character on the server. Jesse Jackson is going to pick me up and show me around Saint Denis and all of the sights and tours and everything else that would come with. Except I've been stranded. What's the phrase? You get, you it's ding dong dashed, but for a meetup. Ghosted. I got ghosted. My character has been ghosted canonically and I'm stranded at Saint Denis with no one I know. That gives me basically a fresh start to go meet some new people, and a great hook for me to be able to say, hey, do you know Jesse Jackson? He's my friend and I'm looking for him, which is why I'm going to get in a lot of trouble. Or maybe start something brilliant if there is actually a character called Jesse Jackson. I suppose that's one way to immediately run into him, because I have no idea who Jesse... If Jesse Jackson's real, I don't know who he's played by, what his hours are when he's online. That's not a metagaming thing. I might have just accidentally decided to meet him without realizing yet. But downside is, character that's waiting for another non-existent backup character to arrive kind of gets stuck and not moving very far. That's my current dilemma of wandering around Saint Denis for a couple of hours every time I log in. We have... been saving. Do we need more fine wood? Not particularly, right? I suppose, well, navigating across the map is one thing. Knowing any part of Saint Denis is another. I've not really gone very far in the vanilla game. Most of the time I play the vanilla Red Dead Online, I'm in the wilderness. I don't go to the cities. I'll have to... I know there's a place that looks like it's a saloon. But it's a very fancy looking saloon also, so I'll have to go around. I'll just start knocking on every door I can run across, I think, because there is an aspect of being lost that I can't get over at the moment in that game. Should I go fishing? I should go collect those bounties. Actually, I'll tell you the one human person I think I've actually seen in Saint Denis. There's a guy on a horse and cart who runs around flat out at Saint Denis, around the roundabout. I never see him carrying anyone with him. He's always alone, going fast as he possibly can through the streets of Saint Denis. No idea who it is. And knowing that streets have speed limits, I probably wouldn't say if I did know anyway. I just think it's hilarious seeing him zip and zoom around the roundabout. Always head for Valentine's. Saint Denis is busy later on US time. Well, since it's 5 in the morning US time, I think we might be able to 5 in the morning California time. Perhaps not the best time to be logging on now. Valentine is normally the most consistently busy place. I'll see if I can get there. I'm sure I can figure out a character reason for leaving Saint Denis, even though I'm meeting best friend and acquaintance Jesse Jackson, who may or may not be real. Pen pals for 8 years but never met. Decided to meet up and I get ghosted. Bam. Killer intro. Nocturnal, we slept all day. We streamed for 20 hours yesterday, and I was awake for 6 prior to that. Then I slept for 8, which was most of my day. And then woke up at 10 PM and here we are. Do I just leave? I might just leave the bronze axe here. Doctors. See, what's fascinating is I would actually be way more at home if I was in the old map from Red Dead 1. I played the absolute crap out of Red Dead 1. We have a bench in here, don't we? Good. I played the absolute crap. Like, if I had to go to Armadillo, even, I always forget that lovely lady's name in that story. The lovely lady who basically starts you out in Red Dead 1. You owe her like 25 for the doctor's bills and that's breaking her bank. I don't know. I've forgotten it, but... Pick a copper knife. 1 hour, 8 minutes and 20 seconds. Gamble rerolls. A troll hide cape. Islands Varanort. Treasure map. $200 gold gets me a treasure map to Black Forest 7. Give it a go. That is south of here. That's fine. We can head south. We'll see if we can't find any of those caves with the settling cores in it in the meantime. 6 to 10 Pacific Standard. I usually, okay, on a good day when I've not completely messed up my sleeping pattern, I usually like starting the stream around 2 PM to 4 PM. Because I've usually either prepped dinner early or I've had lunch late. makes it the perfect time after a meal to start the rest of your afternoon. Oh, you actually physically have the tokens. Need that thing. I need to bind that. Okay, number 3 is gonna be the hammer, I think. Even with move speed, it's so hard. Wow, level 1 flint does nothing. He got blown up. Oh. Ouch. A wooden shield. Skeleton came from this way. Oh, we have a gold bounty token. What's that for? Bingo! Found it. Oh, I missed the second hit. No. Flint. Weightless flint spear kinda doesn't do much, I guess. Right. Oh. At least they killed all of them for us. Valentine's rune is always... I read that as quarantined. Guaranteed to have someone running by. Try the saloon in St. Denis the Doctors. PST Nocturnal Service busiest. You collect the tokens and can trade for stuff. Yes. We did get the treasure map down here. X marks the spot. That was just straight gold. Apparently the tokens are their own little currency. Well, for items. Guaranteed rarity items, it seems. There's a purple copper knife I could go get. I know you're here. Stop hiding. There you are. Doesn't seem the right spot. You seem way further out than normal. Don't like it. Try the other end.
Don't drink and that's safe. Drink only water and milk. Else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim, water is health is fuck bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Thank you for the hydrate, Waller. I have a little bit of water left. When I run out of water, I'm going to be heading off and brushing slightly. And I think cup of tea and refilling my water bottles is going to be the sign off for Valheim, and we're going to see if we can't get Red Dead Redemption to work. I mean, You guys really want to fight? Skeleton. Technically we're keeping them, aren't we? We'll have to make a chest. We'll have to keep a bunch of storage stuff over near the merchant, I think. A drop-off box and something to store and hoard all of these tokens. That should be plenty. We don't need the pickaxe technically either for a little while. How's it going? Had to lurk and work, just got up. Oh good, Warlock. No, that's perfectly fine. We are still looking for a replacement to our portal network. Oh, for the love. Ow. Let me get my shield out, shall we? Come on! Octo, welcome! Why am I bouncing back? Why aren't you bouncing back? I have to place myself against the back of the rock. Come here and hit me against this rock. Crafting. I have more wood. Silly game. I don't have the ability to place down two of these little funny little things. Grab that face, we need him for later. And then that can go there. That's about it, I suppose. Alright. Prepare our stuff, and I suppose we can head in. We can't head in. We can't head in, you're in the way. I'm terribly sorry. Hey two. Rock. That. Those, and that. There we go. That looks like a fire-laden sword. If it weren't for the torchlight reflecting off of it, I'd actually be worried right now. Okay. Hey, you can't hit me up here, by the way. I'm safe. You don't know how steps work. Day 47. Good lord, chat sipped along without me just now. No metal axe? We have a metal axe! It's at home. We bought one from Haldor. What are you doing? He's attacking a door because he doesn't know how doors work. Jonathan gambled all and lost every single one of their 7,000 birdseed. Octo gambled 50 and lost 3,430. Doing well? How are you doing? Hey, John. Defecate? No. One of the best moments from last night. Roasted Tunt playing Valheim. Yes, I know exactly what that clip is. Skills of an adolescent teenager. I don't suddenly remember. Okay, no, I thought that was the one you used setting him on fire. I still have things to clip from 20 hours ago that I haven't been able to. was that Mars looking thing in my inventory? It's a funny little coin. The iron bounty token is something you get for killing things in Valheim. The gold bounty token is just you did it but harder. That's the super hard one that you get very little of. I'll be back before she hits 40 hours. But now you... Hang on, how many are we up to, by the way? 33. Oh lord, no, we're not getting 40. Gamble is clearly rigged, in the same way this loot drop system seems to be. Actually, I know the stats. It's speaking of raw number calculator, raw number generators. The stats for the gamble and the roulette are 45 and 90% favored to win. So you have a 45% chance of winning, and you have a 90% chance of winning the other gamble mode, which I think is either slots or roulette. Oh my lord, I have one. Alright, we're putting it on the channel. Where is my online VOD review? Twitch clips? Let's hope this doesn't stutter because OBS has been running a little slow lately. You clipped my that's me. Yes, that's what I'm gonna. I should have cut the music out, but I don't mind it so much. But I'm gonna turn that into like the intro for Valheim that I'll be playing Valheim starting soon. Isn't that so cool? Like that's such a cool frame. I love that screen. And there you go, and it just loops. I'll find a way to loop it less annoyingly, but that is such a cool screen. Play a VOD when you get off? Yeah, we already did that. We played the entirety of my Them's Fightin' Nerds VOD. But the loot system is rigged. I mean, yeah, I can't really complain about how the game's turned out for me lately. Rigged in my favor, but I still can't get a damn copper weapon or tool. And you will have to change the audio. Can't use the clip audio. What's wrong with the clip's audio? I mean, besides the music being left in, that should be fine. If that video was the only one used and I looped that infinitely somehow, I think it'd be fine. Thank you for the like, Jonathan. I'll see you when you get back. I hope you feel better. I'd hope the stomach stuff doesn't stick around for too long. You can't loop it with the audio. Yeah. That's one of... Again, that's the reason I'm turning the music off in all future clips. I'm turning the music off in all future clips I'm making to use as idle animation because the music is the only part that's going to be incapable of merging. It completely changes how you merge clips if you have to go by a 4x4 beat. The alternative is I just completely rebuild the audio, which is a possibility, I suppose. I grab the music file, turn the game audio off, and we have 4 minutes of music I can mess with. And then we grab the ambience from the caves and we use that as well. And we have that, and I would have to just pretend it's the game audio. And then I would make the loop, we would make the loop smooth, and then the pretend audio would have to go back on top. Crafting your own pretend audio to sound like the real thing is one of the most complicated, over-the-top things I've ever had to do. I once completely recreated a helicopter camera audio feed where there was the helicopter lightly in the background coming through the microphone, but there was also the commentary from the video game that had to be ripped from the recording. And then it cut cameras, so the helicopter was only only audible during certain camera changes. That whole mess was a nightmare, only for me to realize later that I had simply turned off the helicopter noise in the game and didn't have to stitch anything together. The game audio would have done it all for me if I'd just bloody turned the helicopter noise back on. Going for a nap? Well, because of that. That's all good. As I do hope your stomach, I think you said. Scroll back up, double check. It's bad stomach? Yeah. I hope you feel better either way. Alright. We only need a minimum of 3 settling cores, and we can go back to the seaside town. We need 7 to make another portal system. Oh.
Nice.
I'm done fidgeting around out of game, sorry. Thank you for paying your tithe to the Bird Empire. The Bird SWAT will be told to stand down for another 24 hours. Speaking of, I don't have the FBI sound, but imagine that played just now. Oh, and a minute. So many of these up and down places never go anywhere. Straight ahead. Yeah. Look, I mean, I feel like there would be riot if anyone ever tried to be enchanted so it was disabled. I feel like there would be riot. 2. Alright, we're just gonna do this, are we? Torch? No torch. Pretty. Knew I saw something. Is there a second ruby? And the shield? We have 2. We need 3 to set up the other seaside portal. Jesus. and up the stairs. Unexpected, really. Left. It's occurred to me, I'm drastically low on health, because I have not eaten anything. Oh. Holy cow, you're meant to be going for a nap, he's back to tell me to eat. He sensed across the aether there was just knowledge that Lucy was doing something stupid. Board had done something stupid again. Okay. God, this itch is driving me insane. I'm sorry. I've got an itch on my neck. It's a skin irritation that's flared up. Apologies. Too much information? In bed making sure you didn't die. Thank you. We are doing somewhat okay. I'm gonna put these here. What did we get? Shiny golden hammer. Weight -90, durability 80. That's decent hammer perk. The stamina and stamina regen is just all round useful, but the durability on the hammer is kind of like one of those things where you just... Because your hammer only ever becomes a problem when it breaks. To me, that seems like a good perk. I'm happy with that one. Weightless or weight -90 is pretty decent too.
Hello there.
Hello there. One of the Rainmakers paying forward the gift they got from Azar. Oh, Jonathan, thank you. I have seen the name Edaninem. Not for a while. I don't know if I'm lurking or got super lucky in the RNG things. I don't know if I should ban the bots. I don't know if the bots can get the RNG for that, but something I should look into doing is banning all of those extra bots so they don't get anything for free when people try and be nice. It's probably, I actually wonder, is that what, I don't know. Bots that sit there and do nothing, kind of sus. I was talking with Gradgar about it the other day. A buckler! That's, hang on, so direct competition between these two. This is as good as a tier 1 tower shield, which is 21.3. Sorry, a tier 3 tower shield. This has less block power but can be upgraded, starts at 16. Less stamina. I mean, we gotta take it anyway. Just might sit here for now. What do we leave behind, if anything? Sorry. Jonathan paying for the gift they got from Azard. Did something go wrong? Let's try that again. I hope something. I'm sorry. And I hope nothing. What's so weird about getting money for streaming anyway? I mean, I've spent how many years playing video games? That topic aside, everyone has their conversation when they start out here. At this point, I feel like it'd be refreshing to have someone come on the stream and be like, okay, yeah, I'm here for the money. I'm sure there are people who do that, but hey. Depression! Derailing conversation. I'm sorry, I hope everything is okay. War. I don't know what went wrong, I hope everything is fine. Hourly wage over 30 hours is pretty shit. Yeah, yeah. That's the thing, you kind of need... I've seen people who average, and I mean, this is still top 1%, right? Top finest of the pinky wigglers out there. They're fine dining, right? But I've seen people with average 1,000 viewers that say they can live quite comfortably on it. Warlock saith it. Warlock, are you still here? I think we've cleared out the thing though. We got 5 cores, which gives us enough for 1.5 more portal systems. Hourly, no, Twitch is hourly rage. Guys, we'll take this with us. And left, and left. Yeah, I have, okay, I think I'm gonna read between the lines a little bit. I think I know what went wrong. I've seen someone else have the same mistake where they donated a sub to the community and it's random. You have to gift the sub to someone directly, but I don't know the difference. Then how Twitch words them, because both are gifted subs, but gift to the community is just one that Twitch picks at random. I think if you click on it, I don't know, on mobile I'm not sure too, but I think you can gift people a sub if you click on their account. Yeah, gift the sub. I can't, apparently. Why not? Why can't I gift Warlock a sub? Oh, you already subbed. But yeah, if I click on Warlock's name, or even your own Jonathan, there's a button there that says gift a sub for me, but that's on computer. I've noticed that, I think it was... Good lord, where was that? I saw someone donate a sub. It was one of the newly affiliate streamers I've been watching recently. And they said in chat, oh, that didn't go to the person I wanted it to. Because it seemed to be the same thing, where they click gift community and it just went to random. Okay, turn left doctrine has kicked in. We've reached the end of the hallway, so we backtrack and turn left to clear the rest of it out. And left. Left. Oh yeah, the golden little hammer. I'm quite happy with that. I think that'll be a good little hammer to have. And left only. Right, so we're back here. Left. Dead end. And left. That must be it, because we've reached the same point as before. That's the cave. Thank you, Jonathan. I've seen Ed a meme. I think they're a real person, so we dodged the bot gambling, I suppose. Which I'll have to look into that, because if you can accidentally gift the bot a sub, that's one decent, quick motivator to boot them all off immediately. Emma's very real. There you go. I've seen her. I thought I'd seen her type in chat, and that's normally a pretty good signifier. Someone is a real and not a robot. I apologize, Warlock, for the confusion. We were joking about how I said everyone goes through the spiel about how they're not in Twitch for the money. And to me, it's weird, right? Being paid to play video games is just weird, because I've done it for 20 odd years. And when I said, everyone has that opinion, you're never in it for the money, right? That's the public-facing opinion. To which I said, it would almost be refreshing if someone doubled down and said, hell yeah, I'm in it for the money. And Jonathan said the hourly wage sucks. I apologize, it was a bit of a headache to wrap around, but that is the rundown on what you missed. Simply a joke about Twitch doesn't pay out well unless you're in the top like 0.1%. We are leaving money. Ooh, we can go get paid. We can go get paid and buy things. Let's do that right now. You know what? Hang on. Let's not do that right now. Let's leave this behind. Drop everything off. Clear out the caves in case we left any gold or jewels behind, and then we'll go back. What are we talking about? Don't get gifted subs. I think caves seem dull. I love it. Like, to me, it's just the thrill of spelunking. Caves themselves could be the most boring things in the world. I mean, look at Oblivion. Oh, I mean, heaven forbid, go look at Skyrim instead. But to me, it's what you get in the caves. It's the stories each cave tells. It's the way each one is written. And what you find in there, in this case, comes a part of it too. And Great Off Eyes, and we can set one up at home, and we can wander back to the other part of town. I mean, we found a buckler shield. We found a golden hammer. We found another pig with pierce damage 3. A knife. That's my first knife we found. I do agree. There is definitely... It's a flint knife and a flint spear. Throwable? Oh my lord, it's a spear! It's a spear knife! Why do we need the spear? Who would ever keep the spear over that? I have a better version. I have the better spear. Look at it! Combo. You go triple combo and just... whoop. Amazing. It's gorgeous. Oh, we also have found a magic bronze pickaxe, but I kinda didn't take it out. I left it back at home because I realized functionally doesn't really do much except mine slightly quicker. And the other one has better perks. It sits here. It'll not go to waste. That was technically our first copper foray into the game. That can stay here though. Bronze buckler. Throwable knife is the best thing I've found to date though. Physical damage reduction. Negative 1%. Ugh. These have to stay over at the merchant, by the way. And then we also need to make a new portals. Seaside Home Merchant. In fact, I need to rename this to Peppa Pig. There are tons of people who are in it for the money. I mean, it is god-awfully appealing, isn't it? There are people that definitely earn a living off of it, but I feel like there's a part of me that wonders if you lose the magic of it once it is something you have to do to earn a living. Put a roof over your head, to feed your family. Once you tie certain things as a necessity to an activity you enjoy, do you kill it? Do you kill the fun? Do you kill the passion if you do it as a full-time job? It's something that I've wondered about for a very long time. I don't think you do, but I also think it takes a specific person. Because I absolutely love working with computers. My passion, my hobby, and my job is all computing. Building them, fixing them, diagnosing anything. My little monkey brain just tries to wrap itself around cogs in code and debugging. It's how it works, and it's something I love doing. It may frustrate me, and it may be, again, that 9 to 5 grind is part of it as well. It used to be. So perhaps there are certain people where their job might be so intricately tied with how they live their day-to-day lives that it doesn't seem so bad having a full-time job without wearing yourself out. Maybe we go peel some pigs. Is there a loot? Can I get a perk on a pig that says bonus looting? This is a bit tricky. I've kind of been thinking about adding in an audio track that doesn't go to the VOD. Part of me wants to. I'm not going to use it for background music. I still want the background music to be part of the VOD. But for things like right now, where I have a song that is 100% copyright, it's about Jack and Diane. How do I showcase that song without striking the VOD down a little bit? And the answer is then very clearly put it on the secret channel. I don't even have that enabled right now, do I? Can I do that on the fly? Oh, look at me clicking the wrong bloody scene. I meant to go studio mode before I click that, because editing things that don't have visual in them. Dumb. Silly. Alright. Stream. Twitch VOD track. I've done it backwards. Which VOD is the one you want to keep? Audio track is the one you don't want to go to the VOD. I've set that up backwards for the 24-hour stream. That's a little awkward. If the audio even actually works for that 24-hour stream, the only thing it would have achieved is no game audio. The only thing you would have heard is me talking. Alright, we'll deal with that later. I've thought about it for a while, about having the Twitch VOD only audio. It'd only be for like little bits and pieces though. Like I said, it'd be because I want to play a song, a single song. Get out of the way, please. I don't even have berries. Can you lot move? Please? Like a pig. Can't even place a campfire then. I need to leave. Can you guys stop holding me hostage? I swear to God. I didn't even punch them. There, Diane ran away. It's your turn. Go, or I'm turning PvP on and I'm hitting you. At the risk of actually killing you, I will turn PvP on and whack you in the head. Get out of the doorway. move. Oh my good fuck's sake. Get out. Thank you. Holy cow. Apparently I need a different doorway there. Hey, mushrooms. Let's go throw some apology mushrooms in there. Apology mushrooms. How do you fix that? How do you fix that doorway problem if the pig is sitting in the doorway? Can they climb up the other one? The ladder? That might be the only other solution, is to use the ladder. Immediately they go back. I need to stop them getting up that. They walk into corners and they do weird stuff. How do I stop them walking into corners? That ladder would be my first attempt. Pig leather. One's a pig leather. Merchant? Like a pig merchant. I need to mark this cave, don't I? It's not very far, but you just follow the coast to the south of the merchant and you find it. Still. Let's go get our loot. Turn left doctrine shall kick in until we once again turn left to the exit of the cave. Turn left. Turn left. Turn left. Left the mouse movements only. And to this point, you actually wouldn't mind binding turn left to a keyboard button. Old tank controls actually might come in handy for turn left through a dungeon. I think this is a dead end too, right? Yep. Turn left back to the entrance of the cave. I out of water? No. Okay, my timer still has a little bit left in it. We'll leave. No, we'll take them. We'll leave the junk behind. What's that? Legolas? We'll buy the other treasure map, why not? It's right next to home. There you go. Gold. Gold will stay. These tokens down here. And then we head home. Right. Tin can't go. Warlock, are you still here? I apologize, sorry. The mountain update today. Is there a time when that's happening? Kind of got distracted slightly. Oh, give me a few seconds, I'll be back. I missed out on my community race tonight. I may have accidentally sort of glossed over that happening. Didn't forget, because I remember waking up and thinking, oh yeah, I gotta get ready to stream that. And then thought, we'll jump into Valheim until then. I remember even saying on stream, in X hours we have the community race. Then I didn't do it. So, sad days. Right. I need Dude, we have a few three. Oh, we upgraded that for so. We should read some of these to make sure we're not throwing out good stuff, right? That one looks good. A tower shield with a block with a stagger chance looks nice. What else? We need to repair that. Gold pick, the gold hammer. The gold hammer wins out, right? These three are not good. That's the gold hammer wins over this thing. Flat stamina with a stamina regen versus durability plus 80. Blender hammer of the ox. We'll max level it and we'll find out. Pierce damage and weightless, 100%. Keeping that. Weightless. Kill 3 again. Clear everything and sort the rest out. What do you need to make? I don't even think I have the recycler recipe. Oh, I can make it right now. Right now. At this very moment. Absolutely, I'll just go back in time. I'll go back in time. I'll go back to the merchant and clear out the rest of the biome. Oh, what do you need? Stone 10. That can go. Bones. Skull goes away. That also goes away. We repaired all the tools, put them away. And then we need to upgrade the hammer, which is more stone. Ooh! Okay, we can upgrade tons of stuff. Stone axe. Hammer. Oh. Oh. 300 versus 540 durability. This has stamina flat and regen, which you don't ever really need stamina with a hammer. And I think that that's only on equip, right? Test. It is only on equip. All of the stamina is not worth it. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. We have a hammer chest, don't we? We do have a hammer chest. I know I have an extra pair of pants somewhere nearby. They're in my inventory. Here I am sorting all of this out. when I have the ability to just straight up go make the recycler. All I'm missing is the 3 copper. Enchanter? How does this work? Oh, Lord. Settings, user interface, allows sacrificing and enchanting magic items. It's an upgrade. Does not upgrade the level. Okay. Thank you, giant HUD option. It is an upgrade to the forge. Understood. So having you out here kind of pointless, but how do we use... Okay, let's go kill... Okay, we need a dump chest. This is our dump chest. Everything here goes in the dump chest. We can grab another set of gear. Bottom 2 are empty. Hey, sacrifice and enchant. You need a magic runestone, magic dust, and magic essence. Inventory full. You know what I say to that? I agree with the pig. That's what I say to that. I say we throw it all on the floor. I teleport away, I teleport back. I stand in the pile and disenchant things. Maybe I disenchant a couple of things first so that we actually get... Okay, the buckler stays, right? That's straight up an upgrade. That's a stat upgrade. Buckler, you go down here. But maybe, okay, maybe we disenchant some things early, shall we? Rare dust. We're not sacrificing anything purple, so that's all that I need. Try to sing song of symphonic thingy. They sing very loud. Yellow dust happens... Interesting. Magic dust, magic reagent. Very interesting. I'm learning. Yeah, get rid of all of these. I'm keeping the spear, keeping the pick. I might keep the stag breaker, but we have a better stag breaker, right? Why would I keep it? Justify to myself. Why would I keep this? I don't. I don't keep it. Hammers. This metal, that's my gear.
We'll get them next time.
That's my stuff. Oh, what if, mission failed? now we go kablooey to all of that gear. Let's find out. We need runestones though, so I don't actually know. Runestones are not something I've seen yet, but we are going to destroy a lot of this gear. All of these blue shards. They look very pretty. They must go. We must go. Armor plus 20 on the magic rag pants. Bad. Stamina regen plus 20, pierce damage reduction. Gone. One of each. They definitely. Okay. They 100% do not give you a ton of stuff. Health regen 20. Lightning damage. Move speed plus 12. Interesting, but only while health critical. Parry plus 18%. On a tower shield? I don't know what that means. Parry 18% chance of parry. Half damage, slash damage. Attack speed plus 9 on a magic hoe. Glowing pants. Kind of pipe, kinda neat. A stone axe with no movement speed penalty. A magic hoe with stamina regen. Antler pick with a pickaxe skill of 3. A magic hoe with bonus durability. Pierce damage plus 4. We have the current one with Pierce 7. Weight negative 90 on a hammer. Magic club. Stagger damage bonus. Attack speed on a hammer. Magic wood shield. The bonus duration to stagger. A weightless hammer. Blunt damage on a magic club. Health regen plus 1 per tick with a shield and slash damage reduction. Interesting, we have a new... The game seems to be lagging a little bit at the moment. We have a new item. Essence, I never noticed. Stagger chance on a magic wood shield. That is kind of neat. Stagger chance on a tower shield would kind of be cool. Have I missed something in chat? I'm gonna refresh my chat just in case something went wrong. I don't know if I disconnected or... Nope. I just don't... I think I just don't... Okay. Blunt damage reduction on a magic shield. Attack stamina. Attack speed. Health critical. Nice. Lock stamina use. Attack speed. Health critical. Health critical just feels like bad. I mean, maybe if... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is strong and I just haven't got to it yet. Stamina hammer of it's just bonus stamina and stamina regen. It's not actually bad. Maybe we keep it as a backup here at home. Having 2 hammers might come in handy. We might keep that hammer. The magic herb durability. Do we really? Okay, are we really gonna ever wear the glowing rag pants again, just as a joke? No, right? stone axe with an ax's skill +2. Power shield with a block of bonus 20%. Stamina +15 rag tunic. Block stamina use. Attack speed and blunt damage. Stamina regen. Stamina regen again. Stamina regen again. Health critical only. Attack speed, health critical, and stamina regen. Attack stamina and durability. Weight -90. Pierce damage +3. Stamina +20. Axe's skill +2. That's my flint axe. Ew. Only got one of those. Poison damage reduction, block, and a lightning damage reduction. Physical damage reduction. Slow of 44% in attack stamina use of arm. Actually compete. $44 in attack stamina. 41. We keep this one instead. Good thing we actually checked that. And we're done. Oh, no, things in the top row don't get disenchanted. Look at that. 8 of 9. Blocking skill +3. Also, that means this thing didn't get disenchanted. Common leather belt, hold your pants up. I suppose these belts and these rings can all be enchanted, right? That's the idea. Make accessories that then can hold their own enchantments. Magic dust goes into rare dust. Once. Okay, there we go. There's the disconnect. I predicted it. Apparently, we missed... Well, we didn't miss anything. We finished sacrificing everything, though. What do we need for epic essence? Five coins and a rare essence. Sparkle, hello.
Don't drink and say drink only water and milk. Else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim, water is health is fucking bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
I think we're just gonna craft up. We don't ever want to make blue stuff, so we're gonna just make yellow a minimum. Oh, Sparkle, thank you for the hydrate. I owe you 2, so I'm gonna take 1 sip. Two sip. That is both hydrates. Could you send one earlier while the VOD was running while I was passed out? How are you going, Sparkle? Oh, are you about to start streaming? Ooh. Are you about to start streaming, Sparkle? Am I allowed to come over and say hello? It's the time where you normally do. I'm burned as fuck. Same. Maybe. Why do I always write Twitch with a T at the end? I can't write anything without a typo in it. Got a new car? I forgot you were going for a new car. Oh, how late am I actually? This is gonna be the first time in a while that I've been a little late. I could come into the Xbox chat. Can I? Xbox, do you kill my CPU? Cortana, are you shit? That good old voice activated are you shit questioning. I don't actually know. I'll boot up the app, but I don't know if it's gonna be a CPU hog. I won't be able to stick around, unfortunately. Also, on top of Xbox, I have to have the stream open to even see what's going on. Oh, no, I won't, because I'll have you in Xbox chat. And then people can hear my lovely, ear-shattering, splitting drum noise voice. One message. There's one problem actually. If I do join the Xbox chat, I won't have a hotkey to mute. I need to figure that out. Does Xbox even allow you a hotkey to mute? It just says microphone and then it's just on. How do you do push to talk? I have to select at the top of the menu to allow voice in stream. I'll have to add whatever program does the audio for the Xbox. They won't be able to see you unless I have the thing pushed through the sound panel. But I gotta figure out how to even get there first. The Xbox app doesn't have any options in it. Windows doesn't have any options in it. Go to the overlay. Hello? Okay. Hello. Can you able to hear me? Hang on. I'm gonna mute and stream and I'm gonna do some testing because it's just basically gonna be going la-di-da. I'm gonna come back into the stream audio because if you are there, Sparkle, it says I'm grayed out in your party. I don't actually know. Party audio. Is it not working because it's in OBS? Let me switch to the blue snowball. Oh, it's not working because I'm on push to talk. Genius, idiot. Push to talk. The button goes on and the voice activates.
House does nothing. I went to the abandoned house. Nemesis is mine. Nemesis, I got Nemesis to like play with me last night. It was amazing. Oh hey. Door to the basement. What's in the basement?
Right, I'm gonna have to remember I can't
You forgot to push to talk because I can't hear you again.
No, that's what I mean. I was just saying, I actually have to push a button to speak to Sparkle. I've got the little UI thing over there so I can keep an eye on it and remind myself that this is different to this one. But I actually don't remember how to do any of those puzzles in the Utopia town. I know there was a lot of fiddling around and you basically just had to raid everyone's houses and it interacts with everything and eventually some things start making sense.
Huh. Okay. So, right now, the kid told me that the Betty or whatever, which he's talking like an old man, which is just creepy. But, she said that I had to make the Rockwells, like, want to get a divorce or whatever. So I'm trying to figure out how to do that. I've talked to several people. I've messed with different objects and stuff. I went into the abandoned house because that crazy lady came up and said that the abandoned house is like where there's like a computer or whatever. So I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. And now I don't know where the hell Mr. Rockwell went. Because he was in the house. What in the... You were not just there. That is creepy as fuck. He was literally not there.
I've lost stuff. Where's my... Okay, we got a beehive, honey. Beehive needs to go back down. I'm sorry about the delay.
Fine. Like, I'm not sure what to do.
Beehive honey over here. We can make sure we keep track of this. We did finish smelting everything. We have...
Oh my god, I can feel...
No more settling cores.
Fire hydrant? Yes.
What?
That is crazy.
What? I'm sorry, game? Hello? Hello? Thank you. Wakey, wakey. Grass doesn't grow on air. I think I might have been playing for too long. The game's complaining. Ugh. Which save power, turn my light off.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
For the menu, so we did it weird. So I was able to set it up. You need to change your microphone. Did I start a new character? This is the same character. We have 2 new piggies down here. Jack and Diane are doing pretty well. I can't do my non-bod audio. I don't want to risk. I don't know what the punishment is for doing something dangerous or spooky. Which reminds me, actually. This stuff is going in a chest below the workbench. If I can fit it. If I can fit it anywhere, it's meant to go below one of these. Maybe there will have to do. Also, pet peeve, if you cancel...
You don't have to mute.
I mean, it's just going to end up with me rambling about Valheim non-stop into your ear.
That's fine. I don't care. I can't wait until I get a PC so I can get Valheim. It'll be so awesome.
Actually, on that, if you ever do get it, do you want to have a community server set up? Well, I mean, I say community server, it would probably just be me hosting it on the computer.
I don't know. Probably. I would probably want to get one set up. Like, is it too, like, complicated or whatever?
No, I've already got all the stuff set up. I just have to make a new world seed.
Nice. I definitely want to play it. Sophie and the others were considering like playing that as one of their like survival games, because we're gonna play a different survival game on Tuesdays. But I don't know if they're going to play that one or not. It was just one of the options they had, because they had like that and Raft and the Forest and a few other games. What the heck? So I don't know which one of them they're gonna choose, but when I get a PC, I absolutely want to play Valheim. Like I watch you and Tone Lena and several people playing Valheim, and it's just like, God, I want to play it so bad. It's such an awesome game.
It's very addicting. If you think chems and Fallout are bad, wait till you start playing Valheim.
I like it.
Headache! Go away. I don't need you right now. Meow, meow, meow.
Okay. So back to the not doing anything.
Ooh.
Maybe I missed something.
Ooh. Hey, we're making it. We're making it. We got a fancy leather belt. Look at us go. We need a level 2 workbench in order to upgrade the axe, though. A level 2 workbench would be 5 wood. Manage 5 wood. A level 3 workbench would be 25 fine wood. I don't think I can manage 25, but we did just burn all our Surtling cores on whatever this is. So we don't have fine wood to spare anyway. Where did I put it all?
Oh. Damn it. There's another oh. Alright.
Oh, the game's starting to lag a little bit. I hope the Xbox thing is open 24/7. That's just running in the background. If you have Windows, it runs in the background, whether you want it to or not. I'm actually kind of curious how you solve it, because I kind of forgot.
You have to click on a bunch of objects from what I can see, but I don't see another one that I'm supposed to click on. I don't know where the last one would be. These are all like clustered right here. I'm not seeing anything else that I'm supposed to click on. I don't want to click on that because that's gonna make me drink from it. Yeah. I'm not drinking from the toilet board. I'm not falling for your trickery.
Alright. We just wear the leather belt? I assume that's in place of things like Meginord. So you can have other enchantments instead.
Maybe that's it.
Why is T capitalized?
Let's try it.
Hold up, why is the letter T capitalized? Where are all my arrows, by the way? Where are all my arrows?
Oh. Damn it.
Merchant, Peppa Pig, Seaside. Are they down by a seaside? Hope not. Merchant was the last place we were at. So we gotta go back to the merchant.
Damn it.
I'm
Alright.
holding Hopper.
I'm getting closer.
By the way, for anyone listening, we can't see Sparkle. She's not in Valheim. She's playing Fallout 3. He's currently in that black and white utopia part of Fallout 3 that I've forgotten the name of, where everyone thinks their life... It's like a fake kind of perfect. Where are my arrows? Did we leave them back? Okay, we've got the camp here.
Okay.
tiny swamp.
How complicated is this thing?
Okay, tiny swamp. The Xbox party thing is blocking the exact spot where the map is. It might have to go a little lower. And also, game stuttery.
Good morning, Diver. I'm so sorry. I was like focused on this puzzle. I did not even. I'm so sorry. Good morning. Just in time for your last finals tomorrow. You're able to study so much better. That is awesome.
I don't even have a way to mute the stream either. Considering we have an eye like this, I think there's a troll here.
I'm so happy for you. Everything a second ago. I was trying to figure out this puzzle.
Two things, one at a time. Lag, it's taking up CPU right
I
now.
don't know.
Team web helper because I've got Sparkle's thing open. Bye! I'm sorry, Sparkle, I can't look.
Oh, I did it, board. Yes.
Oh, Liz here. That drops us down to 88 CPU, which is fine. Alright, we're encoding, recording, playing Valheim. 88 CPU is fine.
Program. Oh my god.
What do I need to do? I need to find directly south. Okay, the next thing I need to do is move this body thing below the map. If I can actually see. Is that fine? That's fine. That's fine. There we go. There's also an option that says when it's pinned, show less. Show minimal when it's pinned. What does that do? Oh, that's like a Discord overlay where it's just the names. Okay, we can put that down the bottom. I'm tweaking overlays that no one can see because Xbox has weird overlays. Right. That's fine. That's actually not that terrible.
I'll probably be reading this out loud. All's good. Awesome. Thank you, Diver. I'm so sorry. Alright. Jeez, I don't want to initiate this. Let's see.
Alright, I'm trying to link up the overlay with Windows with the game, so it's not in the way. That's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. Right. Right below the map. There. Perfect spot. Right. Sorry. Just debugging things no one else knows about. But you can hear the results. I'm in an Xbox chat with Sparkle. And in order to actually see when I'm talking or not, I have that little thing visibly displaying over there. Because my thing will glow when I press the button. I think why do I even see it if I can press the button? To remind myself that I haven't pressed the button.
I don't want to initiate.
I'm not worried about accident.
I'm gonna have to.
Not to remind myself that I am talking there. It's to remind myself that I have to push a button in order to talk. Hello! Where did you come from? I cleared this place out. This is my home now. In fact, this is my home that I'm gonna have to repair, apparently. Look at all this. I have pine wood. It shouldn't go first, right? Everything else should be fine in here. They don't normally go in here.
Okay.
I still do not know where my arrows went. Game? This is concerning. Where's my arrows?
Well, damn. I think the only thing I can do is the Chinese invasion thing. Which is pretty fucked up.
Alrighty. Fight a troll. Could we?
You're killing everybody? Why? That is so fucked up. You have a bigger screen to play with after finals? That is awesome, Diver. I look forward to it.
Dear. Let's head back. I almost thought that was another cave. It's just the bunny colored rock. Hello.
It's a puppy. Where's Ready?
I'll have to check on my chest inside the house too, I guess. Although, we did come here to get Surtling cores.
Woohoo!
Can we buy Surtling cores? Surely it's been an hour. We were debugging Windows Xbox chat for an hour or so there, right? You have new things? New things? Yeah? New things. The boar. Okay, I can fight a boar. Bay it, death grating. Slay it and its minions. It is also south of here, so I suppose we're going to be going south. The ghost. That is less tempting, but could be fine.
Let's see.
I mean, if it's a ghost, maybe that gives us the location of the crypt, which might be Surtling cores anyway. They would take it. 2 in progress, nothing on us.
Creepy bitch, shut up. Yes.
I had something break. Okay, no idea. Go and drop off junk, come back with an empty inventory, and we're gonna take on a boar, treasure hunt. Maybe a ghost, maybe. We'll see. Because these things spawn high leveled. So maybe a ghost. Fine print, it could kick our ass. Did you end up getting out of the simulation? Was that it? Just
Yeah, I killed everybody.
Oh, that was it.
Yeah.
Wait.
Now I'm like talking to Betty, Braun, whatever. And like he's mad at me because I, killed everybody. So I tried not to. I tried to find other options. There weren't other options, so I killed everyone. Nay. Bye. Bitch. Where's the door? Oh, nice.
Treasure chest.
Alright, well, door. Yay, accident.
Oopsie daisy.
So has Xbox chat made your computer wonky at all?
No, actually, it's... Well, I forgot that the overlay thingy is already running 24/7 with Windows, so you can't turn it off to the best of my knowledge.
Nice. Well, at least it's not causing issues. That's good.
Yeah. This runs like it normally would.
Yeah, and you wanted the push to talk, so that works too, so that's good.
Yeah, I mean, if we were in the same... If we were both in Valheim, then that wouldn't mind bullshitting about Valheim, just openly, but... It's gonna be weird going through you screaming about super mutants and me going, where the fuck is my copper pickaxe?
That would be an awesome stream, though. And besides, your copper pickaxe is with the troll that you ran away from 10 minutes ago. You didn't actually run away from when I was making a joke. Or if he did, I don't know.
I've actually been handling trolls pretty well lately. We would not run away so much as just let them around like a lost puppy, letting them knock down trees and mine copper for us.
Nice.
This hunt for the treasure chest, I assume I just need to dig. X marks the spot. It's not... It's just buried, right? I'm gonna find out.
Woohoo!
How far down do you have to dig for a treasure? Do you have to dig for a treasure, or am I just dumb? Am I blind? Get all of this garbage out of my face.
Why didn't I have an option? I should have had an option to, like, say, when you left, the overseer tried to kill me, but, like, it didn't give me that option.
Oh, he's still alive?
The overseer?
Who are you talking to?
My dad?
But you killed everyone in the simulation.
I did, but my dad was a dog. And the Chinese invasion didn't kill the dog. Or Betty. They just killed everybody else.
Okay, is it just... I'm gonna be very upset if it's just sitting somewhere here, half visible. I don't know what to expect. And now it's raining. Of course it is.
Yes. My dad was the dog. Originally. Okay.
It's been so long actually since I've had a storm.
Two laptop, one big ass monitor, and an Xbox. All you're missing is an audio jack. Good morning, Stefan. How are you?
Nice. We need 40 fine wood, I think, for the next portal network, because we've got one here that's blank. We just need the next 2 circling cores, and we get the other half. Okay, I'm gonna have to scan the whole perimeter, because I dug right where the X marks the spot. That doesn't seem to be it. Alright, this one. Well, I tried. At least it has the giant glowing thing, so you can go find it.
All day. Had a really awesome day.
X marks the spot is right here.
I just think the tranquility lane just a little bit ago. It took me forever to figure out the damn puzzle.
I don't think X marks the spot. I just think it's somewhere in the circle and we have to locate it.
Okay. Alright, So I guess we're going to Limit City. Poor people. Everybody died. That's sad.
We'll figure out something for that later. I don't know.
Everybody died.
Find treasure without turning the graphics down and just staring at the ground.
Outfit. Ooh, it's like 0 condition. Oh my god, I have no like protection. No wonder I've been dying so easy. I did, I activated the fail safe and then I got out and told everybody it was terrible. You want a date night too? I'm sorry. It was actually like a date day. We went out, we bought a new car and then it's not like brand new, it was used, but we got a new car and then we went fishing. I got sunburned to hell and back. Then we went over to his parents for a bit. Then we went to Chinese food and then we came home and watched Dexter. It was awesome. It is a Hyundai Santa Fe and it's silver. Good car. I'm not running away. Why am I going to run with you? I'm not running with you. Teleporting. That is a
What about 2 hours? How did the fishing go?
It was so good. We didn't even get a nibble. Like, not even a nibble. But that's not true. We got nibbles. But we didn't get anything else. Like, and it was like just a couple of really small nibbles, not like anything major. So, yeah, we didn't catch anything. Nobody caught anything. Like, there was some other fishermen that came through and they're like, did you guys catch anything? We're like, no, and they're like, me neither. Caught a 30-pound bass the other day, blah, 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 didn't catch anything today. So, yes, it is an awesome car, I love it. It's so comfortable to ride in that car.
Fucking, yeah, treasure found. Fuck's sake.
It's just amazing. Just amazing.
Hold up. It's immune to damage? Okay, it's immune to damage, but you can demolish it.
Yes.
Somehow I placed down a workbench and can't pick it back up. I suppose I might have been over encumbered, hey? It's fine. We'll walk home, it's not that far. I dug a giant freaking hole for no reason, which is now here. Oh.
It was great. We also went out on Monday too. So that's why I wasn't streaming. Yep. That's exactly right, Byron. Nobody got anything.
No, what? Okay. Fine.
Oh.
Need that.
Where's my dad? There he is.
cherries go here. Meat go there. Hide go there. What did we get, by the way? A forest token. A small metal token bearing a brilliant green leaf insignia. What does it do, though? Does the merchant take them?
Yeah, I told you before, and that's...
Right. We have pickaxe skill of 2. A blunt damage of 4. Honors spear. Not even shabby, to be honest.
That
Poison damage. Damage plus 5 with a critical ended bonus skill. That one stays.
parent fishes are like, okay, Tim, stay at home. Yeah, well, we weren't fishing with worms. We were fishing with chicken livers.
That one stays. The spear. Weightless versus that. Blunt damage plus 4. The weightless one goes. It weighing less is not worth the same amount to me. I mean, what's this one weigh? 1.5? Yeah, that's basically just not enchanted at that point. Pickaxe skill also gets torn.
Huh, never heard of that, Stefan.
There we go. Sacrifice the flint spear with weightless. That sacrifice all button is very scary.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what yam is. No idea. I've never heard of yam before.
Some rare dust.
Like, I know jam, but I've never heard of yam before.
What about
It's delicious.
rare epic legendary? There you go. But how do you get the rare runestone?
Your pet fish? No, we didn't catch any fish. I was sad. We didn't get anything. Can I teleport out from here?
6 effects. There's a 2% chance for 6 effects. Crazy. I don't know how to get the runestone though. Do you just buy them from the guy?
Okay, I know what you're talking about. No, I don't like sweet potatoes. So I don't eat worms.
No, we have more than enough fine wood for now, so that can stay here. I'm gonna go take my butcher's knife to the pig farm. I need more circling cores. We need to get back up on par. We keep spending circling cores and we never have enough to actually continue on our adventures. Let's see, pepper, cinnamon, parsley, uncle, paprika, rosemary, saffron. There's 2 F's in saffron. Or cinnamon pig, I'm so sorry. Oregano. The only ones that aren't allowed are the Peppa Pig family.
And
Paprika, saffron, rosemary. Have you seen the Peppa Pig family is in my game.
no.
We have Mama Pig, Papa Pig, Auntie Pig, and Uncle Pig, and Peppa Pig. And then you go sideways from pepper into all the other spices. We've got pepper, rosemary, parsley, saffron, paprika. We had cinnamon and oregano, but they just got murdered.
That's hilarious. Oh my god. Nice.
It's really awkward when they clump in a corner because you gotta desperately try not to murder any of the family while still getting the spices in the corner.
That is so funny. Oh wow. Uh-oh, again. Oh, that's right, I never fixed it. But, Board, how long is this game?
Fallout?
Yes.
From memory? Story-wise, from memory, I think by the time you clear that pretend world, you're about halfway. I think. For the main story. Like, yeah. You get a lot more hours out of the side content than you do out of the main story, but I'm pretty sure that fake black and white world is about halfway through.
Okay, cool. Because I want to do like the main story, like I said, and then I'm gonna go to the next games. And as far as that goes, Fallout New Vegas before Fallout 4? It's after Fallout 4, right?
New Vegas is next.
Is it really? Okay. I thought New Vegas was after 4.
No, New Vegas uses the same engine. So, Fallout 3 and New Vegas both have the exact same. They'll look the same, you'll see the same things because they both basically run on the same game engine.
Okay. Damn, because I was wanting to get to Fallout 4. I haven't even gotten dog meat. Like, I mean, I've had dog
Really?
meat, like, dog meat, but yeah, I never flew any dog meat. Nope.
I guess I kind of forgot dog meat is actually locked. Like, you have to go to a very specific location. It was kind of one of those things where you'd actually get a walkthrough and Google or well, 2005, a little bit before most people used Google Commonplace, but
Yeah.
at least in my world, Google was not common. Okay, rant over. You had to get like these little walkthrough books, like the Nintendo Power Hour or whatever those magazines were called, and they would say how to get dog meat in Fallout 3, and you'd have to follow those things to find him. Because he's just like at a specific location, and I don't think you get a quest. You just rock up there, and an event happens in the world.
Nice. Stefan said that he'll help me find dog meat. You had chicken tenders with buffalo sauce and it's so good.
I need regular tree numbers.
Yeah.
I have the good axe though.
Never found dog
Where's my good axe?
Alright, whatever.
Where's my good axe?
I just need to know where my dad is.
Where's my good axe?
Oh, the scientists. Oh, they're going. It's in the like other places.
Good axe? Good axe. Good axe? Empty, 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 empty. Good axe?
I bet that's where they went.
Good axe. Good axe? Good axe. Did I leave it here because I needed... I don't... Okay. Don't be like that. Silly. Leaving me like this? Okay, we're cooking up. That's plenty, that's plenty. 40 meat? Plenty. We'll cook that up, shall we? We'll cook up 30. We won't be greedy. Hang on, that didn't work. I need 7. We can make more bird jerky.
Okay.
Let's make a full stack, why not?
Okay. Okay.
I think so much for playing Red Dead tonight. That one. I don't know what these tokens are for. Warlock, have you ever played them up?
What? So I can go and get him now.
Oh, you didn't sizzle the first time. You must have blended in with the background with one of the cooks.
Yeah.
I don't know what this icon is.
No. Don't want to talk.
Oh look! I got a throwing knife. Have you seen it? It is the coolest thing ever. Okay, we've got the butcher's knife at the moment. Let's get rid of that. Butcher's knife. Throwing knife is... It's just a spear, but it's so much cooler. Swing, 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 and then just throw it. Okay, this is weird. This has happened twice now. Why is my ground messing up? It's messing up. Oh. The puzzle did that. Because I bought the treasure chest.
There's the Moresti train yard.
Right. Because I bought the treasure chest, the grass bogged down. Okay, that's fair.
Let's see. I didn't really explore over here too
If you
much.
were here, you immediately burned my spear after I got it. I did, because it's just the spear, but better. I can throw it.
Let's see.
Speaking of which, have I upgraded it? No. We need flint. What else can I upgrade? Hoe is max quality. Leather and bones.
OMG. It is a sideburns. I am doing awesome. Yes, Fallout 3. I'm obsessed. Turn around, go back. Wow. Okay. Yes, I love Fallout 3 so far. I'm working.
How are you going, Warlock? Why do I not have go on the thing?
Excuse me. Right now, I'm getting a dog,
Sparkle apparently has the grumbles in my family too.
but
Any more flint? How are we out of flint?
after work today, I
I'm actually out of flint.
have to go
Wow.
and like
For the pants, we just need leather. I can manage that.
or so. Yeah.
Doing good. I'm doing well too. I was meant to be taking a break. And I was thinking maybe we would go. Maybe we would go and get ourselves something to eat, drink, refill our water, grab a cup of tea, and try out Red Dead Redemption again.
Going to be playing Fallout New Vegas, and then after Fallout Vegas, I finally get to play Fallout 4.
Let me, okay, minimal, show everything, body, because then,
Then Fallout New Vegas.
no, it doesn't work because I don't have click enabled. Enable click through,
These.
and then mute everything? Right, okay, so that's, okay, we can do that. It's awkward, it's rude, but I can just I can mute Sparkle that way. Oh. Silver, hello. So the usual, yes. But I was thinking of going and having a short break. We would end this stream because the thing I would need to move over to for Red Dead Redemption would be Twitch Studio. That's the program I hear works better for capturing Red Dead. Been in a call for like 2 hours. Good lord, Chris. Again, I know I asked ages ago. Do you prefer Fracture or Chris? Or the whole thing?
Don't drink
Oh my
and
lord.
then say, oh, drink only water and milk.
That's settles it. Now I actually have to go.
Like Skyrim. Oh, water is health is fuck bitch. You better drink water.
What do you-
Drink
what do
water.
you do?
Drink water. Drink water, bitch. Oh,
I'm
drink
lucky.
water. Drink water. Drink water, bitch. Oh,
I don't
drink
even have a cup of
water,
tea.
Drink water. Drink water, bitch. Oh, drink
This is good.
water,
IT
drink
manager
water,
things, I
drink
get all the
water,
calls.
bitch.
One of those days, I suppose. Now, max quality. We need stone. Stone? That's not stone. That's wooden stone. We're not upgrading the rag tunic. We are upgrading the magic bow. Bones.
Wish things showed up on the map. That'd be helpful.
Do you have green help? I don't, no. Unfortunately. Ooh, deer heads and corewood. Okay, we have that.
So, standing here, where do I need to go? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck me.
Corewood.
God bless you. I wasn't expecting you sons of bitches. Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me. You shirt face.
That's the best insult you had?
Yes.
Okay. Just checking.
I don't even know what I said.
Okay.
Oh, level. Go straight.
Oh, why am I fat? Because I'm carrying 50 cord? Or that.
Let's see.
There we go.
That's 21 points.
Have I... No, I responded. I don't have green health. Ignored. For the hydrate as well, I'm going to have to head off because I don't have any water nor any tea. Which I may have said in passing, but probably not actually pointed out that was in reply to you. I do apologize. I need to... Your heads?
Alright, can I open that again?
I did reply about the green health thing. I don't actually have it. That was a very short comment. The other one about the hydrate, I might have also said in passing as well, so I apologize if they were missed.
No. Okay. Oh, there's my alarm.
10 burns. Didn't think you worked today.
Yeah, I do. Unfortunately, I was off Monday and Tuesday. But Monday I went out with Jonathan.
Alrighty.
I don't
That was a short... I thought... Actually, no, I didn't think you worked for another hour.
No, it's 9 o'clock. I have to be at work at 9:30, so I get off here at like 9:15. So, alright, I have no idea where I was. Alright, let me... Rock. Alright, so there's minefield. Alright, so I was heading...
Forest token.
this
I need
way.
to know what these do.
Okay.
Alright, where are we going and what are we doing with it?
Me too, side. I've never gotten a chance to play it. I didn't own it, so...
I need to split this in half, 12.
Game Pass and decided that I would play it. So here we are. And I'm excited. I have absolutely loved it so far. Right now, like I said, I'm on a quest to find a dog.
21 honey, plenty.
Not
8, 12 and 19, plenty. We need 7 cores, so that's our current mission. And I say that knowing that this game is a health work and your work is never actually done, because as soon as you finish cleaning, there's another thing to do. Cook dinner. As soon as you finish cooking dinner, there's another thing to do. There's an end. I'm aware of that, and yet here I am, saying that we're gonna get something to eat, pause and take a break after I do the next thing. It's just never... Okay, I need to set a definite cutoff point. Is that another tower?
door requires key, okay? Well, poo-poo on you too.
What does this do? 8, 8, and 8, 40? Slash pierce 8, 8. Okay, this is 40 damage. That one wins 100% of the time.
Come running at me with a knife, yo. That ain't cool, yo. I can help you.
Eat some bloody food. That's how those sound alert goes, isn't it?
Ow. I'm out of bullets.
Oh, way too early.
Mommy! Mommy! Oh, okay.
No Regulus would as well either. It's fine.
Alright.
Alrighty, I'm on my way out.
And I'm gonna come very
Fight this through.
cool. Okay, so I don't know where her corpse is because I know she died. I'm gonna loot her body. She might have a bottle cap. I have no idea where she is. Alright, so over there. Maybe?
Okay, that quick combo gets me every time.
Is this what you're talking about?
Can you keep swinging at this castle actually? This is great for my stone. That hurt a lot. I just need you to keep swinging. The skeletons will pull down and I might be able to get some structural integrity on the wood structure. So I can get some wood to make a workbench. Come on. Come on.
What are they shooting at?
Come on. Come on. Thank you.
Oh, it's a dog.
That's gorgeous. Thank you so much. Keep on going. Let's do more. Over here. Thank you. Two more.
Dog meat. I got to dog meat word. Thanks, Stefan. I appreciate it. I got to dog meat. That is awesome.
Nice.
I never would have found him. Like, I was not even gonna come back over here.
Yeah, it's... Even if you are playing through side quest stuff, it's just a spot in the world you sometimes find.
Yeah, I never would have found this. Nope. He's a cute puppy though. He's an amazing companion. Nice. I haven't had any companions with me. I've just been alone in the big world. Alright, so now I need to head back to Jefferson Memorial because that's where I'm gonna be. That's where I'm gonna do stuff. I guess I'm probably gonna end it early today. I mean, I don't want to get in the middle of those tunnels and then have to stop, so... Let's see here. As always, we are going to wait out. So hang tight for just a second for me, guys. While I get that set up, if you do not mind, it would be great if you could just stick around and raid with me. I would very much appreciate it.
So I'm carrying too much now. 40 stone. Kind of no wonder I'm carrying too much, isn't it? Castle's this way.
Hello there.
Fancy seeing you here. Hello.
Hello there.
Hey, Stephen, how are you going?
Roots.
And Diver, I assume, is also lurking somewhere nearby.
Obviously, I have to do this.
Okay. I'm actually behind on 2 now. I need more water because I'm out. My bottles are empty. And I'm not drinking hand sanitizer. That's the only other liquid on my desk right now.
Better drink.
Oh,
Water,
wow.
drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch.
Yeah, I need to just go
Water,
refill them
drink.
all,
Water,
but I don't
drink.
have water on
Water,
tap
bitch.
here, so
Drink.
it
Water,
takes a
drink.
little while.
Water, drink. Water, bitch.
Oh.
Drink. Water,
Where do
drink.
you go?
Water, drink. Water,
Well water?
bitch.
Sorry?
Do you go out and get like well water or something?
No, I buy it. You buy it in a box, and there's a bag inside the box full of water. It's very...
Oh.
Oh, is it old-fashioned? I suppose that wasn't a technology around 100 years ago, was it? You just had to go get well water.
Exactly, yeah. You had to go and get well water. It's so weird hearing myself. I'm hearing myself through your stream because I have my earbuds. Jesus, headphones. I was trying to say headphones and then I was trying to say earbuds and it just didn't come out right.
Good. Warlock sparkles.
I'm an idiot. Now I'm hearing myself and I sound so stupid. Am I from Europe? No.
You don't... Well, I mean, if you don't want to... You could mute the... Yeah, I'm still here in the voice chat, so you're welcome to just mute the stream.
Yeah.
In fact, I'll turn off push to talk now that you're here. So, just regular talking talk. Where am I going?
Word is not from Europe, but I'll let her tell you. So,
Do I say the easy version or the complicated version?
the easy version.
The easy version?
Yes.
From California.
But her accent is
Yeah, well, okay, easy version, but also no. Okay. Right. Yes, I don't live in California. My time zone is Californian. And it's damn well impossible to explain that I don't live in the time zone of my country. My sleeping pattern is Californian. I currently live and reside in Australia. That's how I know Red Fairy and to Crazy Willy. I used to work for the Crazy Willy. And Red Fairy just by proxy. Or you met Red Fairy by proxy, I should say. There is the complicated version. This is why it's easy to say California, because I wake up I wake up at around 3 a.m., 6 a.m. Californian time. Oh my lord, is this gonna stay like this every time? If I ruin this, grass comes back every time.
So basically, Stefan, she lives in Australia, but she functions on California time.
Yeah. That way, if I have an oopsie-daisy insomniac moment, I can just oopsie-daisy my afternoon away first. But it does mean, as far as body clocks go, it does mean I work from like 4 p.m. onwards for the rest of the day, usually. It's just graveyard shift. I get home after graveyard shift, I pass out, and I wake up at a regular Californian hour.
But I do have to shut down my Xbox now, so you might want to leave the Xbox party. Or you can stay in the Xbox party, but I won't be here. I've got to shut it down and get ready for work and stuff, so I'm gonna get my water and all of that good stuff.
Well, good. Thank you for the chat, and thank you for the raid, too.
Yes, yeah, thank you for hanging out this morning. It's fun. And I am going to be in your stream, so I can still hear you. I'm going to turn the volume back up once my voice goes away. And,
I don't know how you put up with mine, to be honest. Right.
Alright, bye.
Bye. ATO. I leave party, close party, and that's it. Windows makes it very easy. They integrated the Xbox social system quite seamlessly into the platform. It is, in fact, I think the best thing Windows 10 ever did was integrate Xbox services seamlessly into Windows. Where am I going and what am I doing? We need Surtling cores. That has been my objective for the past 3 hours now. Okay, treasure chest, Black Forest. We're going to the Black Forest. We have to go south to the pig farm. What? What? No, you know what? You don't even get... I missed. You don't even get a regular knife. No, I'm gonna throw this at you. Yeah, take that. That's what I thought. What did you give me? A club? A recalling club? What is a recalling club? I don't get it. It also doesn't have a special. Recalling doesn't make sense to me. Because recalling would be, if you had throwing, then recalling would just be that it comes magically back, right? Yeah, but then you need both for recalling to be any good. Just recalling on its own does nothing, doesn't it? Sorry, Chris, yes, you need a throwable plus recalling. So that is just unenchanted. It gives me free dust, I suppose, but seems so weird. We need... Alright, I'm gonna sleep here so I wake up here. We have a thing! I've been here for like 3 weeks in-game, and only just noticed we have a thing! Oh my word, let me repair it. I need a tree. I need a tree. I'm not cutting down the oak tree, that's too scenic. Oh, throwable? A throwable hammer with a recall would be amazing. If you found that, that would be like peak Valheim weapon. You never have to get another weapon again. You just beat the game. You find that and the credits just roll instantly. It's like, thank you for playing. People keep saying that. I don't... My voice is grating and raspy to me. Do you think I can land that shot? Why is he running? Why is he running? No, actually, he's not got an exclamation mark. Okay, is soothing like a code word for something I don't know? Oh, another blue. A blue torch, we'll take that. Okay, now you've got an exclamation mark. Well, let's go find this treasure chest, shall we? Found the weapon, GG. Finished. Okay. This is one of those things where I can't tell. How is my voice soothing? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't think I ever will. Do we land the shot? Do we land this shot? Not even close. It throws exactly like a spear. Which both means we know how to aim it and also we'll never land the hit. Ooh. Someone's getting angry. Have you found my chest for me? No, you're just angry. Really? Weight -70. Right. So I dug out basically the starting of an open cut quarry mine to find the last treasure chest. Turns out they just spawn on the terrain. The mod doesn't terrain edit to place them. So me digging was pointless. You just wander around until you spot a chest. And that is your treasure. It's not buried treasure, X marks the spot, but unfortunately they just sort of sit it in chests above ground. Which is fine, that's fine, they're allowed to. Not a very good way of hiding treasure, but they're allowed to. I looked down, I shouldn't look down. Looked like he turned into mustard. Number 100. Has Bouncer gone on holiday? A3, apples, oranges, banana. Have you gone on holiday? Did I drop out? What actually happened? Where is Bouncer? Bouncer. Warlock did a dubbity doo dah. Since and that didn't come. Did that come through? Reload chat. Have I dropped out? 9 minutes ago, Warlock did a dubbity doo dah. You did. I don't think that worked. Am I a... Can I get a marker? Marker! The command doesn't work because it @s you first in Twitch. So we'll do that. And I'll refund you. Well then let's go. Hey, freebie and refunds. Let's go. Sparkle's one did it? Sparkle's Gamble did it. Do we even have... No. Test. No, I don't have a test. I need pick 3 apples, oranges, banana. Bouncer's on holiday. I mean, can I blame the guy? How long have we been going for? He does this all unpaid, you know. And he moderates my Discord server. The guy could use a break, honestly, sometimes, perhaps. I'm gonna refresh my activity feed, because the activity feed is the thing. This activity feed widget runs Bouncer Bocky bot. So, if I refresh that... Do you hear, Bouncer? There you go. Bouncer's back. Gamble 1% of my currency.
Don't drink and drink only water and milk.
For 1% of my currency, I lost my gamble.
Water is health is fuck bitch. Better
Bouncer's back. We caught him from the shadows.
Water bitch.
That's the 3rd hydrate. I'm actually very over. You're basically forcing me to go take a break at this point. Let me at least find another crypt.
Water drink. Water bitch.
There's that. But we do need the circling cores. That's the problem. We were looking for a treasure chest too, weren't we? We have 30? Or what? We'll put a bench here and a chest, and we'll mark this place. Running away from an event? Yes, that's the treasure chest. So, we'll be going back and finding the treasure chest when it's a little brighter in the day, I think. Final branch. What time is it? Oh, 7:30 in the morning. There you go. Spent the whole night here. We'll keep the wood. Daisy. We need those for the portal. Because we have a blank one home now, so we can jump home at any point. They stay. The rest comes with me, right? Why did... Okay, I need to find out how to use these Great Off trophies and everything. There's a way to give other people in chat some of your points. There should be. Give points. And then you can... Let's just go over here. Give points Stephen Dodge. 500. And that should take from my collection and give to your collection. Add points is the moderator one. That's the one I have access to, which generates them out of thin air. We have blocking skill +3, and we have something else over there we need to pick up too. I need to eat that mushroom. I pick up mushrooms to take home and then just eat them to get the space back. Feels like such a waste. Me? What did I pick up now? Go back in the chest. Okay. 2 shields. Okay. We're gonna find a chest with something in there soon. So let's go over here, drop these shields in. And the heads, mark the spot. We have an enchanted... What is this enchantment, by the way? Fire damage +3 and it weighs nothing. We'll keep that, actually. Give... sorry, Stephen, to forward that... Finish that thought. You give points, exclamation give points. Anyone should be able to do that. And then you can also use things like give points to, let's say, bouncer. Let's say bouncer Boki, and if you type 1%, it'll give you 1% of the points you have. You can also type 100% or all just to send everything you have. So there's a couple of ways to do it if you don't want to now go through the math. You don't really hurt after it. My knife! I almost threw it into the ocean! Oh great, do we have a healer too? Don't need that or that. That. What if it's in the ocean here? The chests float. Get over thingy. What do we have we don't need? Real quick. Weight -70. The metal stuff weighs a bit more, doesn't it? The weight reduction stat on metal weapons and armor would actually be really decent. I don't have a bed nearby though. Let's branch. Pick up a branch. The only torch I have is a great weapon at the moment. I mean, I don't know it surpasses any of my actual weapons, but... would be nice if there were things guarding the chest so you could actually... I forgot, I don't have my shield out. I'm just quick with it. Best thing about the shield. Tower shield strong. Oh, the spear, sorry. Ow. That is the shield spear combo. Stand still, throw spear, repeat. What do we have? Dandelion. Nope. Ancient seed, please. I think you can farm a boss for drops. Do you think if we fight Elder 4 times in a row, he'll drop something cool every time? Bosses have to have a high chance of dropping something for that region, right? Maybe that's the strat. Maybe you can. Level 100? Now has 700 birdseed. I figure they're not gonna make it like broken, right? 2 of the mod spawns in a 3-star boss and I get... Oh, hold up. No, wait. What? 2 of the mod spawns in a 3-star boss? That's not something I have in the mod, right? Does that actually happen? Does better loot act... Oh, you bitch, throw it at the tree. Where is this chest? It's daytime now, and it started raining. My luck. They don't actually bury them, do they? Unless it's in a rock or a tree or something. When we had epic loot, we got a 2-star bone mass with fire damage modifier. We cried. I hope that's not in the mod. As much fun as that sounds, that's kind of terrifying. And now we need to go farm Icathy for loot and also to see if he drops 2-star with modifications. We're out of the circle again. How are you meant to search a circle you keep wandering out of? All I need, if anyone spots a chest, let me know. Should just be on the ground to what I understand. It also can't be damaged, so you can't hunt for it with Stagbreaker. Did we just comb left to right from bottom to top? is hard enough as it is. Getting a bone mass with modifiers would just ruin... It would ruin the fight. You've already got... I mean, just... I've been saying this for such a long time. The swamps is the hardest it's the largest difficulty jump in the game. Because the Black Forest, I've beat it with one piece of troll armor. Black Forest defeated. The only... I can even go fight trolls, but I just have to dodge roll a bit. When you get to the swamp, you have to jump over roots. You now have abominations, which will just have the trolls off the biome that knock down trees and destroy everything in their path to get to you. And it's constantly raining. You're always jumping into puddles. Poison. It's got like so many mechanical introductions that just completely... Swamps are designed to kill you. It's a lesson in brutality and not much else. And then they put bone mass in there, which is also more poison damage. The whole thing is the biggest jump in difficulty the game has, because once you get to mountains, you don't need to worry about the frost damage after you get a wolf cloak. That's it. Wolf cloak doesn't cost a lot of silver, so you only need maybe 10 potions per person, and you've got enough silver for each person in that lot. Then you don't have to worry about frost damage at all. Surplus, I suppose, would be in mind if you ever need to do a corpse run in the mountains. Silver armor, I suppose, is the gateway for beating the mountains. We're out of the circle again. This is I need to zoom the minimap in slightly more. One more tick of minimap zoom and I'd be fine. But, I mean, besides the smaller drakes slowing you when they hit you with their ranged attack, it's not a whole lot of difficulty in that biome. The crystal gem boys are probably the ones that are the most dangerous to deal with because they just whack you for so much, but again, they're just the trolls of the biome, trying to bowl over everything in their way to get to you. I'm struggling here. Do we start clearing terrain? Do we walk around with a hoe and path everything? Try and find this chest? We're outside of the circle again. Morning, Nightwolf. How are you? BPRD, that's my Russian cousin. We don't talk about him much. We're currently looking for a treasure chest, but I don't know or have the slightest clue where it is. I've not seen anything that even remotely looks like a chest. I see tons of branches, and I think there's a slight false bit of this false hope, because I see the E prompt, and I'm like, yes, a chest, and it's a branch. I'm starting to think it might be buried in an object, like one of these abomination branch things. It is just meant to be sitting on the ground. Just need the wishbone to search for unless you're lucky. I'm kidding. Did they actually bury them? The last one just sort of sat there in the meadows. I dug down and then walked around when I couldn't find anything at the X. Oh, okay. I mean, wishbone would find it anyway, right? Above ground or below ground. Yeah, you might be right. That's gonna be curious. I don't get wishbone for quite a while, do I? That's a bone mass drop itself. I do know that the chests affect the terrain, so if I go around digging the terrain, and come back in a couple of days' time, there's a circle around the chest that'll be reset. But it's only the grass. The terrain itself doesn't re-undig itself. Just the grass comes back in that spot. So you can triangulate it if you know where the circle starts and where it's encircling around. If they are buried, we might just have to bail and come back later, perhaps. It's not like the thing is going anywhere. First chime chat from Chu Owu. I believe you go by driver, if I haven't got the person completely mistaken with someone else. Welcome to the mess that is my stream. Is it on top of a rock? I never thought about it being on top of a rock. Oh, I hate rain.
By the way, do you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for
Criminal scum.
just asking?
Okay, if they buried it, then we're bailing. Gradgar, turn left. Hello and welcome. We did a lot of turning left in a crypt earlier. We didn't get it. We don't have any certain cause. We might have to bail. We have a boss fight down here. Thaloya Quake. Name sounds scary. Vayet Death Greeting also sounds scary. Laura Quake actually could be a bit of trouble because it's a ghost. And if that ghost has any stars, then I think we might just die. But we can also just ignore them, because if the ghost is in a crypt, then we get to go down in a crypt and we get to go get more certain cores. It means we get to make a portal home. It means we get to dump all this crap off and pick more things up. It's a win-win. Apparently we're looking for a treasure chest with no luck. So I think going south is going to be the answer. Up we go, down south. Hello, kind sir. Honk. Carrying anything we don't need. Stone and wood better than... And we get the great oak eyes as well. We don't need the resin. We have a whole chest full of resin at the moment. Ooh. Actual buried treasure. We don't technically need the fine wood. I remember talking with someone the other day and they asked, actually was it you, Gradgar? They asked what the story was behind two longboats being crashed on the same coast. They didn't... The question was, how did two different Vikings crash on the same piece of land? I immediately answered, oh, it's me trying to get my calf back. I crashed my boat, so I sailed another boat to try and retrieve its contents and crash that one too. Really like that answer though. just throw a bench down here. This is the birthplace of where I realized if you cram a bench underneath the roof in a cave, it still counts as sheltered. This troll caves were the first places I ever realized you could set up temporary bases without needing to build any walls. How do I also not have stone? I have 1 stone. I only have 1 stone. I need 5. Where did the rest of my stone go? What? We put it in that chest all the way over there, didn't we? Right there. I think my answer was raid. Definitely wasn't the one with the question. Oh! There you go. Might have been someone else in the WRC server. There are a few people that come on there from time to time. Now, before it gets out of hand, I do actually have 3 hydrates backed up. And I know the time is ready to go off again, and Spark was going to be back any second. I need to go get a bottle of water, or at least a cup of coffee. Since that is a good portion of water and milk. Oh, I see. "35 hours later, it's already been 6. Don't bully me. I'm saying I'm gonna head off and do something for 6 hours. Yeah, I'll go off and do that. Yeah, I need to go off and do that. Yeah, I'll go off and do that. Alright, we're gonna head off, take a break soon, and we're gonna do that. Yep, 6 hours later. This is still the science stream, correct? 36 hours ago, we were doing science in a creative world. I'm gonna head back out. Don't mind me. I need to go get rested. You just realized it's the same stream. Yes. Maybe. I confess to nothing. That's gonna hurt, because I swung twice. No, not backwards. Stamina back, sir. Do you mind? You're being a bit aggressive right now. I need the stamina back, please. You tried to donate. It's locking you out onto a next stream. That's gonna hurt. Ooh, it didn't hurt a pinch. Okay, it hurt him. So, are you okay? I feel like the torch is a hindrance. If it didn't make the jewelry gleam, it would actually be impossible to see anything with a torch in front of your face like this. Oh wow. We'll drop the berries and the mushrooms off, shall we? What do we have outside? We can throw stuff out. That's staying. Bones we can put outside. Right. Where are the shinies? 5 bits of amber. There's a shiny over here. And another knife with a physical damage plus 10. Okay, no, we are never getting rid of this knife. It's throwable. I don't care if we get an iron knife or a silver knife. This one's throwable. That's the new standard we have to meet to get rid of this knife. We're close to the merchant, aren't we? We're technically a bit south of the merchant. We're gonna leave the mushrooms here, the seed. We still have to go in and get this stuff. Might as well cook the boar meat up. It gets rid of a spot. Throwable recalling knife needed. I would definitely not complain. Throwable is my minimum, but I will not complain about anything. Throwable with an extra would just be a cherry on top to me. Catch you later, gonna chill out on after a big Valheim day. No worries. Spoken like a true rogue. Need the throwing knife hack. We're gonna get rid of that resin. Big berries are too close. Oh, that's a dandelion. Still, off you go. Troll cave. It's now a camp. I need the settling cause. What are we taking home? So we might have to make a trip back up north to the pig farm. And just portal home for a bit. The stone can stay, the wood can stay. Bones we're low on. Oh, leather? Sure. Suppose I'll leave that here. Pig skin, deer skin. And the mushrooms, I suppose. What else? What else are we leaving? Just cherries? Why not? To the north we go. Then up away. Wouldn't it be awkward if we stumbled into the treasure chest? That did not hit me. Sometimes I feel like dodge rolling does help you dodge poison, other times I feel like it doesn't matter at all. Because that time it hit me so far away. And there are times where I've perfected the timing, but the game just says no. You got poisoned, and it poisons me. And when it's a 2-star raid off, I cry, because that's 3 damage per tick. 12 seconds. Scary thing to be dealing with. thing. Is this still my button? Aha. I remembered a hotkey from a month or two ago. Thinking quietly to myself about joining the Discord. Public Discord where... in the foyer where people can chat. And I realised if I have to mute in an emergency, I need a hotkey for that, and I already have one. Right. Room time. What are we leaving here? We're coming back for the arrows. Speaking of, I realized I actually did unmute Discord. Accidentally. When I was talking to Sparkle, because I fed it through the same audio channel. And without thinking, just hit unmute while I was in a different Discord call. I lurk in Discord channels, and if people join... See, okay, this is the thing. For some reason, when you get a treasure chest nearby, it resets the grass, and I don't know why. I don't know how you fix it, because it seems like it is just broken. Keeps coming back and you keep having to modify the terrain to get rid of it, and I don't know how to fix that permanently because the treasure chest just appeared there. I suppose that, and that will be... we're keeping that, aren't we? That one. Knock those off. Bones. And leather armor. Treasure goes to the merchants. Berries into the berry chest. I'm wearing everything else, and the hotbar... anything in the hotbar section doesn't get listed. So that should be ready to sacrifice, right? Parry of 19. Recalling. Physical damage. Weights of -70. And that's the whole lot. Then you can take back your stuff. And you're good. What do we have? 4. Have enough for an upgrade there. That is 7 cheese. These chests is not good enough to pop. Okay, sell our jewels. Leave that in the merchant's box as well. Oh, Chris, if you are still here, I have a terribly not important question. What on earth are these forest tokens for? I assume they're here for the merchant, but I don't think I've ever seen them on an item. I don't want to set Vinewood on fire. They're a lot shorter than I remembered. Get down to your level. There we go. Sell everything. Another treasure map. We've missed 6 treasure maps then? They don't... do they repeat? Am I ever gonna get those treasure maps back? Oh, there I see them, the green leaf. Bronze plate curious, I need 6 tokens. That's 2 treasure chests in the forest. There you go. There is the answer itself. So this is the price for both, because I have 6 of those Iron Bounty tokens. This only cost 5, but I can't buy it because I don't have enough money. So that's, you need to pay both the cost and the token to get it. That was a question I had earlier. Was whether or not it was one or the other, or if it was both. Might as well get these treasure maps, shall we? I say, and then think about it. I mean, kinda, yeah. Might as well, right? What? Next to my house again. Oh, well, there's our next destination, the ghost. Do we have a branch? Hello. Funny. Now you leave. Now you're angry. Now you leave. Now you're angry. Stop torturing the poor guy. Yes, go in there, go in there. I can bully you. Block you with a flint knife. Little. Coins. I need to get this tin. Is so annoying being here. Tokens are going there. We have a essence? I must not have put that away before we came to the place. Stone, that. Technically, I only need 20, right? No, we're gonna do this. Oh, never mind. I realized creating another portal here actually requires I have the rest of the materials for the portal here. I've only got the one blank. Oh no, that's seaside. Ooh. Leave blank for now, because I need my emergency get home button. Can we go back through to Peppa Pig? I'm out of liquid. Okay, I need to take a break. I need to just leave the computer and go get a drink, because I am not only very thirsty, but in desperate need to stand up and do some stretching. We're gonna sit down. Okay, here is the ultimatum. We find a crypt, a burial tomb, something we can sit inside of. We might have one over here. The lawyer Quake is a ghost. Ghosts spawn in burial tombs. So if we go to that burial tomb, we may... Well, if we go to that ghost, we may find a burial tomb. Oh yeah? You lost? Out of stamina. If we go visit the lawyer, we may find another hammer. And find something, hopefully. These sparkly things always spawn great orbs. Alright. also going to need regular wood, so the more great dwarfs we get, the better on the way, because I don't fancy cutting down trees, and fighting great dwarfs is infinitely less faster, I should say. Less time consuming is what I was going to say. But my brain forgot the phrase time consuming. We have another mountain. Oh, we have a massive mountain. That's the same one. That's the one next to my pig farm. That's massive. That'll be good to explore then. We could farm this place for enough for a workbench and a... We need a work... and 22... 24 preferably is the minimum workbench. No. 34 is to get a workbench, 2 chests, and a campfire with 2 feedy bits cooked meat on is 34. 36 actually, campfire costs 2. Oh, bugger off that hit me. You just go away. Oh, for the love of... Shaman? At least Shaman is squishy, right? Save. I can't have both of you chasing me. Oh, hello, sir. This is getting a little out of hand. There we go. One down. Gold meadows drop. It's a leather tunic! And another one. I need you to cease. Thank you, your turn. Alright. We may not set up a cook fireplace, but we will set up something here just to put a chest down. $24, that's the minimum amount for a chest. Workbench and a chest. Or 20 flat. What's the other bit for? What's the extra bits? I'm even struggling to remember my own reason for my own numbers. That's it. That's just 20. Berry and a dandelion don't need them. Those don't need them. Although we'll be moving all of this stuff over to... We're totally wearing this though. Glowing / damage reduction compared to this, which is just carry weight. But the armor benefits, and we can upgrade this because it's not rags. I refuse to upgrade rag armor. Okay. Loot. Off we go. Nailed it. Just in time to see a banger of a throw. What don't we need? Where is that? We have plenty of those at home. Yeah. Stone? I'll take it. The red circles are quests and or things I can get from the merchant. The merchant spawns them in. I'm suddenly very worried this isn't a cave and I'm about to die. But the merchant will give me quests that I have to then complete. Such as the one we're doing right now, which is to go hunt a ghost. I think setting up here might be more beneficial. I'm hoping, because it tells you what the creature is. I'm hoping because this one is a ghost, that it is in a tomb. Because if it isn't in a tomb, then the circle called Hunter on is basically pointless. Alright. Get rid of this. Should only maybe swung on that hammer so many times. Come back. No, please. You're back. Out of wood. It's fine. Carrots. Those. Yes, we're gonna leave some of this stuff behind. Oh yeah? Needs regular wood. 9. 11, annoyingly. Every time you want exactly 10, it's like, here's 11 wood. Game knows. Because simple Murphy's Law, if something must occur in a certain way, it will do the opposite of what you intend. Wood, that, those. We'll leave the pine wood here as well. And we'll come back, because we're going to go dismantle this thing up here. The one we just left, and we're going to bring it down. This one is just in the middle of nowhere. So, that had nothing in it. Why did I even leave that? That was empty. It's got junk. 20 wood to house junk and nothing else seems like a sad waste of wood. Oh, thanks. Hello, sir. Come here. Where are you running? Actually, why is it glowing? Do you not like my glowing pants? No? You just suck. You straight up just suck. What's your problem? Come on. There you go. He finally threw a swing! He had the nuts to do it after all. Tree nuts. Right. Blackstone, 2 wood, and you get yourself access to a campfire. I suppose we'll mark this down. Bump. I'm hoping somewhere here is a crypt and not just a ghost, because if I run into just a ghost, especially if it's a 2-star or something silly, I might just end up dead. Not something I really want to mess with. 1-star ghosts are bad enough just because of their attack rate. That's not good. That's not good. Hi! No crypt, we're going. Fuck it. We're out of here. Hell no! Jesus Christ, that's terrifying seeing them out in the daylight, out in the open, out in the middle of nowhere with no doors to close to keep them away. They do not. That's terrifying. Okay. We're safe. We're safe. You're comfort right now because you're out in the middle of nowhere. Usually means that there's a crypt nearby. Where's your home? Where do you live? Tell me your secrets and how do I get them? Is this your home? You need to do some gardening. This is insane. This is abysmal. Your house is a disgrace. Can I even get in? Good lord, a tree in front of your door? Oh, you've got a bow? No, walk out here. Show me the bow in person. Gonna have to reinstall Epic Loot on your server. Setting thrust is the no. Yeah. This cave is annoying. This is the only one I can't set up a temporary base at. We'll deal with Lenore, or whatever the ghost name is, some other day. Like when we have a full set of troll or better armor. Or the equivalent thereof. Yes, I know, I'm in your home, smashing your things. But have you seen it? I mean, I'm offering these gardening services for free, and you're just there shooting a bow at me. Come on. There's a bush there that doesn't actually exist. I don't think I can get rid of that thing, but while we are here, I need to see if I can finagle my way into a temporary base at this spot. It's the only one I can't because it has no roof. At least that's the only one I haven't figured out how to. I knew I heard a great old spawner up in the distance. They say some birds of prey you can hear up to distances of 2 kilometers away. This thing is gonna get in my way, isn't it? Ah! Damage number. Goodbye, bush. Aha! Hello, maybe super secret base in the doorway. I say, you know, after berating them for having clutter in the doorway, here I am recluttering. Nope. Get rid of that settling, the settling spawner. I'm gonna have to go get it. That's the thing, like you can't... For it to be sheltered, it has to be right in the doorway, and that isn't gonna work. There is no spot where that works. You physically reach a point where the doorway exists. Actually see it there. Interesting. Don't think we're gonna figure this one out. Curious? There's like straight up just a doorway there. You can see under it. That's really cool. It's really cool to physically see. This appears... You can build it a fair way back, actually. Maybe you could terrain dig underneath the thing, but I'm trying to make it in the doorway, not beneath it. That might be the best we can get though. And that's the closest and we're still nowhere near. Seems like no camp. That's fine. 7 core wood, 31. We need a lot more space than we currently have. There is over near the red circle angry bit. Okay, what we can do is just put this down in a bunch of chests. Stone, wood, forward. Oh, these are definitely going. Plenty of spaces to put things in. To be fair, I probably could go scout and see if the ghost is a 1-star or a 2-star. If it's a no-star, I've fought them before and that's not anything to really be terrified about. They have a stab attack, does pierce damage, I'm pretty sure. The only problem is that quick, so I'd have to whittle either him down or his minions down separately, because I can't deal with all of them, or I'd have to shoot it up constantly and I'd be in a stop. I'd be out of fight.
Turn left. We clear the center. Apparently that's the whole cave. 3 circling cores in an entire cave isn't the worst, and that does give us a portal home. Yep. At least we have a portal home. We can take all of this junk home and move the portal with us now. Ah. Apparently it's all over at the camp. I leave 7 coalwood, 1 berry. We'll traverse north with most of the materials to make help myself up there by thinking out loud. Too hard. I'm almost certain these boss fights guarantee a 2-star, which I don't think I can do with a ghost. They're always the color of 2-star creatures. I think I see it off in the distance. Okay, don't scare me like that. I hate the idea of leaving a portal there with a ghost nearby. Okay, if they were gonna get aggro to the workbench, they already would, right? But we need to act quick. Dump. I need to go back. Blank. Deconstruction is in progress. We need to go back to that camp and take everything with us. Everything we need to will be going with us. Everything we don't need will be coming back down south. We are moving the portal and the workbench. We'll leave the workbench. The chests are coming with us. We need to get rid of this ghost before we ever use this base. Okay. Pistol, that, all of this. That can go to... It's near a thingy, so it should be fine. Give me rested, and then we're going back and we're packing up. Oh, for the love of... Good. There we go. Do we have the shields equipped?
you go. Log off. You can have the workbench. If I lose the 10 wood, what does it matter? Castle is dead. Camp is gone. Not dealing with a ghost. Don't care what level it actually is. I mean, yeah, I could scout it out, but I'm assuming it's a tier 2. Everything we fought has at least looked like a tier 2. So, or an assumption. Thank you. Next branch. Final branch. Where we're gonna set up a portal down here, I don't actually know. And good lord, I just noticed how much of those circles intersect between the treasure and the ghost. Can I read the bounties? Is there a hotkey for the bounty system? I vaguely remember there being hotkeys for some of it, right? Oh. Right. Well, I suppose I don't need those. Apparently my connection's going all bad. It makes me sad. Well, hey, we have the ability. We have the technology. Let's just go home. We threw all this here too, didn't we? Alright, junk. Very junk, very junk. Anything that goes inside the house over there. What's left? That. Whole lot goes inside the house. Apparently we need another wooden chest. This is going to be my scrap bin for a while. Area weight 10, kind of not scrap. Maybe scrap. 30 resin. Resin's heavy, wow. Similar the soap. It's back again. How do I get rid of this? Certain coal comes with us, right? Yes, because if we have, in the rare case we only find one Surtling core, we'll kick ourselves for not having a portal home to get the other one. So, if that resets again, then I think it might just be broken. I don't know how to fix it if that comes back with more grass. And apparently we actually do need another wood chest, so I suppose it goes out here. If we have that much wood inside, then the rest might as well just be out here to smelt. Although tin, copper, and ore should be in that thing. Why is it over here? Big berries, the skull goes here, the big berries goes in the merchant. And like that, we are back on our grinds for more selling cores. We need another 4. We have one. We have the blank. Oh, what now? We need a portal down to the seaside town that we set up a little while ago, and we also need a portal to home. Portal to home is made, which means the next set of portals should be to the seaside town. And then more and more and more until we eventually have portals everywhere we need in the world. You guys want to help? It's really easy. See, you just swing like that. Follow me at this. See? You got it! There you go. Well, look at that. Thanks for the help. Treasure chest time. Let's have a look. That name is happening a little too soon for me to be happy. I'm not near your zone, Ghost. This is going to be awfully awkward if you can leave your area. Got enough deer to be chased across half the world. Okay, so we are right on the outside of that boundary at least. It's not comforting in the slightest to know that it's wandered over next to our treasure somewhere. I have 100 health. It'll guarantee stagger me, right? Or will it? Piercing damage normally doesn't do a lot blunt force, does it? The is with ghosts, how the hell do you see them except for their eyes? That's why they're so terrifying. Trying so hard to see this chest too. Somewhere in all this, there is a chest. I'm the ghost. Mississippi folklore, which is it Miss? I don't know. There's folklore that witches burn the earth they walk on. Associated the folklore with the Mississippi. It's all the way out here. Far out. The ghost has just wandered between the two zones. And now it's wandered off. The fact that I can see the name is what worries me, because I'm pretty sure that previously only happened during the combat part. What if it's all a bit of a joke and you're I mean, we saw it, right? But hunting a ghost and jokes, haha, you can't see it. It's not there. Ghost hunting too real. All I want is this treasure chest. I can take, like, maybe a hit, but I don't want to fight it. We've got our tower shield. We're ready to go. I'm terrified it's just going to sneak up on me and hiss at me, and that'll be it. I just need, and this is something else I'm worried about too. This example right here. Log in a copper deposit. Log in a copper deposit could be exactly what's happened to my chest. Treasure chest could just be snuck somewhere we'll never find it without digging through every rock pile in the game. And again, I don't think they've seen me, I just think the game is telling me in advance. Which I appreciate. Ghosts are a little difficult to see when they move. Kinda nice to know when they're on the run. Carrot seeds. Found it. Bingo. Okay. Lemma. Don't need that. Rock can stay behind too. We are still carry weight +5 or stamina regen +10. I know what one I need. I know what one I'm wearing. I know what one I'm keeping, rather. Bronze plate, curious of recovery. Stamina regen, stamina regen. Thistles can stay. Bit of an upgrade. That's probably a bit better than glowing, isn't it? And we don't have carrot seeds. And the knife. Oh, you're in so much trouble. You're in so much trouble. Cross damage 11, throwing and recalling. That's a good treasure chest. That was worth the money. Absolutely worth the money. Right. Well, settling cores. We have 2 to go home and we might have to use them. Another one of these. How many of these have I killed on this piece of terrain? Okay. It's fine. It's a nice, bright, sunny day. Think you can do that? I don't have item acquired. It's the one thing I need on my soundboard, just so I can click and go. Because I can't have Twitch TV open. Lately it's been stuttering in modded Valheim. It's stuttering with Twitch TV running in the background. What a find. Alright, we have a camp down here. We've got a treasure hunt over near home, and we have another treasure hunt back near the pig farm. We can head back home at this camp, though. We get the carrot seeds. I mean, we have some carrot seeds, right? Oh, wait! Robust Trollhide Cape of Recovery with a durability, stamina regen, and fire damage prevention. Ooh. Okay, that's health critical though, that just never applies. I don't know, like, statistically, numbers-wise, number game, when health critical kicks in is a mystery to me. I've kind of just started assuming that health critical means it doesn't exist. It's not an ability. I've never noticed any of the effects that say health critical kick in, so I mean, I count them. I don't count them though, if that makes sense. The effect is there. If it is also paired with other good effects, then why not have it? But on its own, what a find. Absolutely worth it. Maxed out on core wood. I'm gonna need a wood chest for every single type of wood soon. We're starting to collect things. Now, bin at the goodie bin. This was good. This was good. Comparisons, right? This is what we got, and this is what we're comparing to. The new versus the old is on the bottom, the new is on the top. And I feel like we're just never going to use the Svartsvar badge. This wood shield can just go in our goodie bin that we're keeping for now. Okay. Stamina regen. This one wins hands down, right? Stamina regen plus 10%. Fine. But also carry weight plus 5 is utility, so that's winning. All armor 25%. For me, it's health critical, but I think we keep it. I feel like the cape will be fine. That wins hands down, no question about it. Glowing and slash damage reduction versus stamina regen and stamina regen again. But it's a bronze plate. What does this have? Okay, we're gonna upgrade them and actually find out. What do they do? This is a good knife. I want to keep all of them except this. Helmet goes in the trash bin. Oh wait, no, is this the goodie bin? This might be the goodie bin. Wait, hang on. This is the goodie bin. Why are there these in the goodie bin? Okay. Goodie bin. No. No. Yes. Yes. Sure. Carry weight plus 10, sure. We'll upgrade those and find out. At this point, we're assuming that this will be our new loadout. We have the new knife. I played The Long Dark. Can you tell me about it a little bit? Is it worth buying? Tentative, yes. It's not very forgiving. The options are infinitely customizable though, so you can make it just, you know, an adventure game where you wander around and find loot and have a good old adventure. And we didn't fix this. I don't know how to fix this. I love him. This copper? Bronze. Don't mind difficulty, worry about the story, which is why you're still playing Grounded. Did Grounded not have a story? Not a finished one, still in early access. Oh! That's a little sad. Wintermute is the story of Lone Dark, but the story is only part of the game. The game is most definitely there to more or less give you, the story I should say is mostly there to more or less give you an avenue for you to actually go around and experience the game in a way that isn't stupidly demanding of your knowledge, skill set of the game, the mechanics or anything. The Lone Dark, and hear me out, the story acts as a tutorial. In the sense that it's not like a baby tutorial, it's not like here's how you do your shoelaces. The Long Dark story is just a way to show off the game. It's an advertisement of the game in its entirety. The first chapter of the Wintermute story has you learning the mechanics of survival. The second chapter has you fighting against wildlife for the first time. The third chapter I haven't reached yet, but they go through these iterative steps, and it has, I think there's a lot of story there. You could maybe get a week's worth of gameplay out of it if you played 4 hours a day. The first chapter, and again, that's going to be how thoroughly and how slowly you actually take the progress through Wintermute. The Long Dark can be a painfully slow game at times, but a lot of the time it is simply your knowledge or lack of knowledge of how things progress that will affect that. I would recommend The Long Dark. If you like brutal survival games, and having played Green Hell, I would expect very brutal survival mechanics. I don't know if you have seen me play The Long Dark, but you would be expecting certain types of meat can be tainted, certain animals can have diseases, frozen meat can just be straight up diseased. I don't think they go so far as to give you anthrax, but heavily implied you shouldn't be toying around with unhealthy foods. There's a lot of layers of difficulty. The Long Dark. I would like to say it's a guaranteed sale, but it is 100% a niche target audience they're going for. You watch me fight packs of wolves. Yeah. That would be the one thing that I think if I was going to give the one disclaimer about The Long Dark that other games might do differently, combat is almost non-existent. You don't fight things, and if you can fight things, if you ever do actually find a hunting rifle and take out a pack of wolves, you don't go harvest the meat. You do it to scare the shit out of all the other wolves, so you can run away. Fighting in that game is not something that is... It's not your first thought. Hunting, fighting, and surviving is something you do when you have the breathing room to actually go out and do that. But you will find them. Almost every biome will have wolves. Some more than others. What you saw when I was in that section of the wherever I was, right? That is the worst I've seen. I have never run into so many wolves as that day. That was terrifying because It was new to me. We need a level 2 workbench, don't we? That was all new to me that day. So the most I had ever really seen of wolves was maybe like a handful of them out in the wild. Normally you run into a single wolf or maybe two. And you can scare them off with a torch. When they hunt in packs, they get way more aggressive. That's part of the difficulty of the game. We're out of that, are we? Fine. I would say yes. If you can get it on sale, absolutely yes. If you're not so sure, like if it doesn't look like something you'd be interested in, I'd be happy to stream it a little bit more. It has been a while since I've had a long dark stream. Oh no, okay, I missed that comment, sorry. You can eat wolf meat. You're never going to be in a situation where you can get it. So, I would try and describe it like this. If you're in an avalanche and there's a wolf following you, if you hunt that wolf, you still have to run away from the avalanche. You can't go and get the wolf to eat it. That's how I would usually describe combat in that game. It is just... It's a matter of avoiding it, because even when you make it... Even when I go in and I tweak all the settings to be super nice to me, I still get absolutely beaten the shit out of every time I get in a fight. But yeah, absolutely, I'll be going back to it. Especially if people want to see more of it. And yes, there are bears. I am terrified of the bears. I am slightly terrified of the bears. Glowing / damage reduction. Glowing. Glowing. Yeah, it's yellow. Why not, right? Keep it. Right, carry weight +5. We upgraded that to level 2. Can we upgrade that to level 3? We should be able to. We have a tier 4 workbench. Moose, Joe. Very true. Moose, weirdly enough, are more terrifying than anything else I've fought. I tried shit-talking a moose once because I thought I was on a safe rock. I was like, yeah, what are you gonna do? Moose, dumb head, stupid antler brain. And he just goat-walked up the rock. Wasn't expecting that. Kind of may shit myself a little. Where is this? Whole hide cape. We can. 10 and 10. Yeah, we don't have enough. That's fine. Suppose this is an... Okay, we're not going to risk it. I'm not throwing things on the floor, but we're just going to put them in that chest. Joey. I remember there was that awkward moment where I still couldn't figure out for like 2 weeks on end if it was Joe or Joey, because I accidentally said Joey, and then I tried thinking about it and it was like Joey. It ends in a Y. To be fair, I think that's what caught me off, is it ending in the Y. Brain sort of autofilled. Yeah, I must have spent like 4 streams asking you that. Good old days, November last year, hey? Right. Let's go to that house. Let's go to Pig Farm, actually. Or physically run there, it's not too far. My throat is killing me. I do apologize. If I go silent, I'm just gonna take a throat lozenge. I'm still here, but... You know what, dear? I don't even need a bow to hunt you anymore. Look at this. Oh, you changed your direction. Here. I don't need a bow. Who needs a bow when you have something like this? Where did he go? You want to dodge the ghost? I mean, technically, if I were to spawn a 2-star ghost in, would it have a different color? Would it even be visually distinct from the rest of the ghosts? I don't think I've ever seen a ghost with a star on it. How would I know if I run past Leora? Find out if she looked different to see if she was a 1-star or 2-star. How would I even know? I have 28 armor now. Actually, what's the over? Should we set up a little base a little far away from Leora? Should we actually try and fight her? We have 28 armor. And a bone tower shield. What's the worst she can do? She might still stagger us. This is 10 points of armor? Wait, I thought it was 10 points of armor before. That's 10 points of armor. What? I'm sad. Oh, hello. Your crypt appears to be entirely buried underground. Oh no, that's the sideways. And the front entrance. You guys like to come over here? Regular wood. I think the brain sees Joe and then just right to the Y. Yeah. That's how I'm gonna justify it. Ghosts look the same. Put down a portal nearby. We will be. I'll be going back and dropping off a bunch of my stuff. But we do have the plate armor now, so I feel like maybe we try it. We just have to go back to being super careful about the fight. Excuse me, we're in a berry bush zone. No fighting in the berry bushes. Where's the other half of that tree? Where's the other tree? I found the other tree. Don't do it. Get out of my chest. There. Chest. Platform. Chest. Alright, let's get rid of some of this, shall we? What is that? Oh, just the arrows? They're massive. Three stone. Zukuth! Hello. We're doing pretty good. We've actually made a ton of progress in the last hour alone, I think, today. The rest... Well, varied results earlier, but amazing result. We did a treasure hunt just earlier that got us some gorgeous weapons. Go down a little bit. No. The regular wood. And how are you this fine day? Indestructible. I've not actually seen that one yet. Stone, wood, core wood, tree, little tree, seed. Do we have resin here? Fine wood. Resettling. Okay, so we can head home. Seed. That stuff. Gold we find, bones we find. Two of those. Feathers we find. Well, I suppose we take some of this home, don't we? Bring back some food to cook. Stuff that wouldn't need repairs sounds amazing, actually, right now. This is not amazing. That's almost a full chest of stuff. Like this. Let's switch back. Grab 25 of that. I did find this gorgeous thing just now. I'm gonna test it at the risk of losing it. Tofu. it goes. Then you get it back. Next item. We had one actually super similar. If I go to my super duper chest, this one here was throwable with a knife skill of +4 and bonus durability. This one, having the recalling on it and throwing, is the best thing in the world. It also comes with 11 frost damage, so hard to say no to that. Is that a throwable, recallable stag hammer? I've not found much hammer stuff yet. We did find Stag Breaker. Yakluth himself dropped me a Stag Breaker, actually. Nice fellow. Bones can go here. Resin. Stone. Field. Oh, magic torch is worth the same amount as everything else. I'm set. I might... I'm going to leave good stuff here. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you meant Starbreaker? And it does the AoE effect on landing? That's so busted, but so cool. Do we take a Surtling core back? Okay, we can decide that later. We'll leave the whole thing here as is. We didn't bring anything to cook though. I was telling you about Zukuth's Stagbreaker yesterday. I know! This every time that is so annoying. Go away. I may have to confess I don't remember. Yesterday is still going, Warlock. Please bear with me. What is that? Carry weight +5? Don't we already have a tunic with carry weight? As a backup? Carry weight +10. Why would we ever get a carry weight +5? I just realized I have a 37-hour stream going. I don't know what you're talking about. Responsible people look after themselves, okay? All this talk of 30-hour streams is just irresponsible. Oh, this is my wood chest. Oh no, this would be a great... Okay, we're switching them over. That would be a great chest to have all this stuff in. Look at that. Gorgeous. This would be the core wood chest. And, well, the wood chest. And now we can go back. It just looked at the stream time and it says 37. afraid my lawyer has advised me to tell you that I have no comment on the situation. I didn't upgrade this flint knife. As gorgeous as the abilities are, we need to upgrade it, and I don't have the flint to do it. Okay, left. We're turning left. This is a problem. Complete dead end with skeletons in it. To be fair, it's still the same day for you two. Hey, I'm just living that time zone. That's what I was. That's my defense. I'm living Domino's time zone. Bonk. And left. Bonk. Make noises at me, I slam the hammer. That's how this game works. A weird looking growth. I think that's a tree. Lighting things on fire is very good for visibility. I almost shouldn't swing and use that staggered, stumbling glowingness. Oh. Well, thank you for the torch. Thank you for the lurk also. Ha 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 ha. Oh. A lot of fun. Hmm. Okay. Well, it's not a busted spawner at least. XP the Elder. We have another Elder! Okay, 2 Elders. Speaking of lurking, I should lurk soon and go get some food. Oh, we can finally plant carrots. Yes, a cultivator. We can grass, we can cultivate. Mm-hmm. Frost damage reduction, block stamina use. This one has less stamina per plant. What else do we have? Torch? Yeah, that's... lightning damage torch, a poison damage torch, and a fire damage torch. Got quite the collection there. And by following the rules of turn left, that means that the next turn left situation at the end of the dungeon leads you back out to the door. There's a white globe there. I don't know if that's meant to be the sun, but that's kind of creepy. Be gone, white globe. Oh. Okay, so I think we're going home and immediately maybe... we have half of the seaside portal set up now. We need one more circling core. We're always one off. That's what's so frustrating. No matter how many dungeons we do. Okay, first things first, we are getting rid of this. Cultivate, go away. And then I'm gonna green it. This is where the ground should be. Game. Cool. So, first things first, we're going to throw a bunch of stuff at this portal. I feel like 2 bucklers, and I'm going to put that one away. I think I need a farming chest for at home too. Carrots, trees, we can plant it, we can bones, mushrooms, arrows. Need another portal. And they switch. Clap on, clap off. What? Throwing the knife is so satisfying. Gold, ruby, that thing. Bye. Tried something doing updates. I don't think I have anything running in the background that would be updating, but I do keep getting the bad network dropout. Oh no, it says nothing is running. Into that. Maybe we should with the frost knife, with the bow, with the new copper armor. Why don't we go give it a try? This is so annoying. Treasure chests break things. We're sleeping here. And we're going back. What henchmen would a ghost have? Skeletons? Tower shield out. Going into this preemptively thinking I'll do Ikathia. We should see the eyes through the fog. I'm very wary about the fact that biome might be mountains for fighting this thing. Yeah, wolves, it's not likely to be there, right? But how do you know? Where to find a ghost is like the dumbest... It sounds like a joke, that's set up for a joke. Like, oh, you just have to go find this ghost. He was up on that rock. I don't know where he is now. And I hope the wolves aren't hunting me. Alright. He's 100% in the mountains. Finding a ghost is one of my missions from Haldor. Found him. He's fighting wolves. I believe he's right there behind that crop of trees. These guys are annoyingly beating up my workbench. Oh, that's closer. Coming down. I have 20 odd armor now. Don't bring the wolves with you, please. I only have copper armor. Come on. I need to aggro it away from the mountain. Yes, 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 yes. Come here. Here. What do you hit me for? Can do with that. Come on. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. What are you gonna do? What if the wolves are your guardians? I can't deal with that. Open up and throw. Right. If the wolves are your guardians, they're gonna be... Okay, no guardians for a ghost. That's the whole bounty. Or the wolves killed off the guardians. Starting to feel guilty. Config does this to players. I don't know we can blame the config. I mean, there was 6 hours last night on the public test beta. There was 8 hours prior to that on the creative world. We did mix in a bit of this for Roasted Tunt. He wanted a bit of a showcase, so I'm happy to have done that. Hopefully gave a decent sales pitch. Do you think that we can go get a wolf? I have made a cauldron. I can't make the wolves kill him, but they will fight. They're not from the same biome. What's next? We head northeast, and there's another treasure chest. From northeast, we have a camp we can recuperate at, and then we head down south, and there's an angry boar that's terrorizing the villages of that area. Once we've done that, we could probably portal home. What is beckon? Bench? Bench? Did I not get rid of bench? Well, it looked like Russian dialect. I typed Russian in my game. I really want to try wolves, but wolves plural, I don't know. Wolf singular, if I could drag them down here without taking frost damage would be nice. That's a deer. If I could get... I hear them. I need to aggro one. It's only a wooden tower shield, so they would definitely smash through that. Block power 22, but I'm hoping I don't super die. I mean, okay. I know I'm gonna super die because I know exactly what this armor is on par with that I was in the mountains with recently. And it don't work too good. Also, it would be so good to try and force it to happen. Kill the wolf with a fire pit. But I don't want a freebie. I gotta earn it. Like, just sitting there staring at a wolf burning to death and then getting a piece of gear. It's like the gear's tainted at that point. To me. I gotta earn this loot. So just walking in and pressing the kill command feels a bit sour. Alright, we'll head northeast. We'll go get this treasure chest. We'll portal everything home once we find it. After that, we will go and kill the boar. After that, what if you tame it? What if you actually tame a quest boar? Do you think you can? Should we try? He has a boss health bar. Every time you go home, you'd see the boss health bar. What's here? Loot. No, there isn't. I'm really curious. It's a boar, right? You just make it not aggro. You feed it nice little berries. You're out in the wild. Do you have circling claws nearby? Are you hiding them? What don't we need? I've made a grave mistake. I've made a very grave mistake. Well, I found it. That's the third one that's been bonky. Where are we coming from? Camp? Camp and crypt. I need to go down to camp. It could be this camp. I don't actually know. Because I seem to be missing a very important ingredient for portaling home. Which means that we don't... Oh. No, I haven't messed up. I just didn't collect the portal. I placed the portal down in case I died. And we didn't go back to pick it up. That's the only mistake I made. Ooh, sir. Sir? 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 Okay, that one was BS. Sir? Thank you for your cooperation. Oh, a single bone. Your head. Club with attack speed and weightless. It's worth gems and crystals. The enemy is scary, yes. And the mod, I should apologize. I did skip over a couple of them. The mod is what puts them in the outside world. Normally you find them in burial grounds. Vanilla, they live in burial grounds. You find them in caves and skeletons sometimes. Outside, not where they normally live. Kill the wolf with a fire pit. They burn fast. You could try. That would be fun. It's a deer. No wonder. It's a deer. It had antlers. A big old heck of antlers. Can't even trick me with that. Ah, berries. Okay, we're not too far. Okay, ugh. Berries though. You. Hello, portal.
Oh no!
I got really worried. I panicked for a second that my portal was gone. Okay. They wear hoodies outside and hang out in swamps. The ghosts actually hang out in swamps. And Zacula, welcome to the stream. That's not the phrase. What are we doing? Welcome to the mess that is my stream. It's actually not been much of a mess today, so the sales pitch doesn't even really work. Nonetheless, I really actually got worried there. Oh, for the love of... I don't think it's gonna cook, is it? Oh! Right, so hoodie wearing ghosts. I have followed now. Mm. I've actually had one outside once. Totally weird. I died in the crypt so the ghost came back for my body and it was outside of the crypt. Weird. Guess you can figure out how to open doors. And I have proof goes to YouTube archive. Thankfully, YouTube links are greenlit in my chat, so feel free. Ghosts don't need doors. Fair play. Why do you lot keep spawning? Every time I come back here, there's a new ghost somewhere.
Oh no! Oh no!
I have a problem. I have a problem. We have a problem. My portal is somewhere. Okay. I've lost my portal, apparently. It has to be somewhere in the area. I know I put it in a crypt, in a doorway, facing outside, from the crypt, next to a fireplace. Why is that whole place not marked? Why is it not marked? Where would I have put it? Anyone see a fireplace? The answer is going to be no, because it's raining. It wasn't terribly far. I thought it was this one here. It's not. I left my portal at an unmarked place. Okay. Berries. Been here before. Stone. It says nothing. Sorry, the Ono is from it's Knuckles the Echidna from Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay, this is kind of where I thought I left the portal. Thought I left it in the doorway facing out. Why are there mushrooms in here? All the doors are open, but there's still mushrooms. Why? You didn't take the mushrooms? Why didn't I take the mushrooms? Someone please explain to me what is going on. Where's my portal? Mushrooms respawn? That makes me slightly feel a little bit better. I still am dealing with the fact I am missing a portal. I'm gonna have to think about this, because the contingency plan for losing a portal is carrying enough for 2 portals. Has to be north. We have to go north. Has to just be a place I didn't mark where I set up camp. If it was at that place, it would be destroyed. The materials would still be present. Materials don't fall through the world if you put them next to doors, do they? Try the mod where we get to spawn stuff for you? And consider it for a throwaway character. If I ever feel like I've beat Valheim to the point where there is nothing more to do. It's raining. It's dark. I don't know where I put my portal, and the only answer is to go back to the pig farm, portal back home from the pig farm, and find out by going through the portal again. Because if the portal is dead, then it likely was at that cave down south, and it is just lost. I don't know. I actually don't know where the portal is. Using the same portal backwards might be the only answer at this point. Now we'd have a fire, so we'd be able to see the glow of the fire, hopefully. With any luck. A solo vanilla run? I haven't started one. I don't have a solo vanilla run. I was thinking of doing a solo vanilla run. I want to do it HUDless. But I haven't started that one yet. Headless. It might seem a little headless by the end of the run. I want to try navigating by the stars and by the tree, relying entirely or as best as I can on the actual landmarks of the land and the systems of navigation used in yonder years to see how far and how well I can do actually beating the game. And just like this time, I'm not going to be worried about death. The rogue run is fun, but that's like a hardcore, like I need to focus, that's a no mess around kind of thing. It is really nice just to kind of chill and not have to worry about for once. But it is also not very epic to lose a portal. I don't know where it is. I am not entirely sure why I may have set up a camp at a place where I didn't mark. Stone. Far out. At a place I didn't mark. What the hell is wrong with me? What the hell is wrong with me? Oh. Also, treasure ruins the terrain and I don't know how to fix this. I mean, temporarily. That fixes it. Permanently though, because it keeps coming back. Alright, okay, we have stuff to burn. This is the permanent good stuff place. This is the bad stuff place now. Don't we have a good hammer? Oh, we do. Stamina regen. Shield. Damage reduction. We actually have almost more blueberries than we have strawberries. You were doing well when I first found my channel. Okay, so I was streaming WLC server, which is Fat Betty. that is Red Fairy into Crazy's World. After that, I started the Rogue Run. After that, we did Creative, which was fairly recently. And this is the last run since then. By the way, Warlock. Are we doing mountains again today? I don't know what time that is. I see avoided. Unless, okay, I may have totally given myself deja vu, I'm not actually sure. I thought you asked me about doing another mountains run today. But that could have been yesterday, talking about Roasted joining us. Not Roasted, Knights? There's a second part to the name, I can't remember. I may have misremembered, I do apologize. Do we have any throwable torches? Pierce damage, club skill, lightning damage, poison, fire? No, none of them are throwable. Let my lesson mark the spot. Even if X marks the spot now, if we actually find the treasure chest, X will not mark the spot anymore. Is that flint? I'm actually stupid. I saw my own chest and was like, oh, I found it. My heart was like, yay! Like, just celebratory excitement. And I saw the rest of the build. The portal and the workbench popped into view. Bingo. Pickaxe with no movement speed penalty. Look at this! Cross damage, stamina regen. Faint, health critical. They're not that great, are they? Level 3, they do match the defense of the bronze armor though, with no movement speed penalty. Go grab my stuff. We'll throw the armor home. I should have grabbed the shield out of the chest there, hey. Also, I do kinda need to ask. Are you still here, Jonathan? Because I've been having some issues figuring out where to get runestones. Nice. Do I sleep? Yes. I actually have slept. We put on one of the VODs that I streamed a little while ago. When would that be? Okay, so originally the plan was get off. The plan was originally we'd streamed for 20 hours, so we might as well try for the 24-hour VOD achievement. And then I woke up and kind of just decided, well, it's not like I'm gonna do anything else but go live again. So yes, I have slept in a sentence. I have slept. Put a VOD on overnight of me playing Them's Fightin' Herds, and apparently despite the title saying VOD only, don't raid, the text on screen saying VOD only, I'm not here, no sound alerts. I tried to do the best I could to make people realize it was not live, even though it was me just loading up a VOD playlist. Regardless, apparently people still thought I was live. Which I feel bad for. I don't know what else I could do to avoid that though. If I feel like I've done everything in my power to try the best case scenario outcome, I don't really know what else there is at that point. Ooh, what are you? And why are you? Poison? Slow? Okay, you're good, we're keeping you. So why are you? This is the bad corner now. So you need to move. Club. Is the club worth keeping? Attack speed? No, that's not what I think that one is. Hammer is. Let's put the club here, shall we? Do it again and make it till 48 hours. That's 10 hours away. I mean, yeah, I could functionally just cheat and put another VOD on, but I do kind of want to get to Red Dead sometime soon. 10 hours. Only 10? Easy. I don't know if I'm meant to be destroying them. Because my place at home now has a bug with the grass always coming back like that, so I don't know. There's a mushroom there, give it back. Stone, mushroom, feed, that thing, berries. It's also that. There's a command you can type the terrain update, can't you? I feel like that terrain might be a little bogged. Fine, but it's not fine. Right. Scoot my chair in because I need to fix my posture. It's broken again. The terrain, the treasure actually broke my. I might just have to. Okay. We tested last night. You can load into the game and out of the game. This world has modded items. The character has modded equipment. If I boot the game up without the mod, I think so long as I don't interact with them or upgrade them in any way, they keep all their mods. So all I might have to do is load back into the game without the mods installed, fix the terrain in that spot, and then load back into the mod and see if the terrain is fixed. Is that another spawner? Alright, we'll give it a try. What do we have here? You're the one that can't pitch? No, you're fine. Have anything worth keeping? Nothing. I suppose we're down all the way to that quest southeast. actually know if we're going to be wandering all the way home, but we might as well, right? Having said that, this is a lovely lake. This is a lovely lake. Look at it. Gorgeous. I want to come here and try fishing sometime. Mushroom. A little awkward. Have you seen a pig? Have you seen a pig? Ow. I found him. If you're not gonna help out. Why don't I have 10 wood? Where did my last workbench go that I picked up? There's still one more pig around here somewhere. I thought you wanted to tame it. Yeah, well, a bit late for that now. I did want to tame it. You meant to remind me of that before I kill it. Oh, bounce a Bucky's fault. We're gonna follow the fad and put in a blame bouncer command. Bouncer will have to berate himself in chat. In front of everyone. Oh, okay. I need to figure out why this isn't working. We have a thing now, but it's a bit ridiculous. The terrain doesn't move. The terrain is broken. Okay, so there are terrain changes here. They're just weird. The ground here is very broken and very bad. I don't know what's happening. Treasure chests break the game. No point crying about spilled milk. No, and we still have one boar over there anyway. I don't expect it to have worked, but it would have been interesting to drag it all the way back here and just have to kill it anyway. Hammer and a move speed pants. This spot is gonna be fascinating. If I... Okay, do I give up exporting this to YouTube? Because YouTube's gonna cut it up into 4 pieces at this point. We did 12. We did 36. 12, 24. We did 36. We're now up to the 4th clip, and we're 2 hours into the 4th clip as far as YouTube can see. 15. I mean... What's that current one? Yeah, okay, it beats it. Pants with move speed are nice, but not nice enough to keep. Suppose we could go set up base there. Where the other boar died. We still have, somewhere in this circle, a rogue boar agent. But I don't even hear the boar. There's the bench. There's the rope. This is not around the inventory. It's picking shit up, apparently it's just... Tin. Eyes. Beef.
hear a pig snarling. The whole damn neck village on me. I just need 5 stone. We have 1 in the chest, don't we? Tiny stone will do. More stone. Go. Now technically all I need is the pig. I don't know where the pig be. I don't hear him, I don't see him. I don't know how far he can run off either. Appreciate that. Yep. Don't appreciate that. I wish there was a worse way of murdering these things. Give me the worst way of murdering them. Make me like the war crime option. Very nuclear. Suppose I could just beat him up slowly. Now these little zones really mess up the terrain, don't they? I'm actually really hoping that there's a way to fix this. It. I said it. I'm sticking with it. The next cave we set up at is going to be the one we call it at. I'm hungry and I
I don't want to go get. I hear a pig. No, I know I heard a pig. Make more noise. There you are. As said, gonna end it when we find the next cave. We've set up camp. We're ready to even clear it out. One last drop off, but I think we're gonna call it. How far did we go? 38, 33, 30. Stone. That one's full. Radar eyes. Apparently that full too. Chest. Blunt damage reduction. Yes, it's a thing. One of these. Red Dead Redemption now? Not. I have to get that stuff set up. I need to download Twitch Studio because apparently that's the program that runs better with Red Dead. So we will be switching not off of the game, we will be switching the stream off entirely at this point because I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'm also going to refill my water. I'm gonna just have a bit of a break, I think. Where did my bukeberries go and why are they dandelions now? Oh, well the zone removes, the terrain goes back to normal. How come mine didn't? Is destroying the chest the problem? Did we just is the fact we destroyed the chest part of the issue? I mean, it kind of makes sense if you're not meant to destroy the chest in hindsight, because they make it not take damage, not show destruction numbers. You can't do it. You can destroy it with a hammer with a workbench, but not. Yeah. If that's meant to not happen, oopsie daisy. That would be why my terrain is broke. Right. And so, nice place to finish up.